Greetings there, everyone. Sorry, frog. I'm Wakisha, the Arc Star, coming at you live from the Loathsome Host, and I am joined here by these lovely players for some Dungeons and Dragons. Big things are gonna happen tonight. Big things. Let me introduce the players. Who would like to go first? God damn it! Fine, you know what? Lily, you go first.
Hello, Lily. I play Lavender Lilium, the most stable and well-regulated rogue fighter person you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Muffins.
I would argue with that, but you're the only rogue fighter I've ever met.
Uh-huh.
Actually, wait, no, that's not true. I used to play with somebody who did a rogue fighter multi-class. She had like an Indiana Jones character type.
Uh,
Uh, Raven, you're next.
Hello, I am Raven Rose, the Archangel of Debauchery. I am playing Nightshade Rin, however you want to do it. That's the one with the red hair.
Fang.
Hello, I am Fang, your friendly neighborhood battle vampire, and I play the paladin Whitefire Frostclaw.
And last, but certainly not least.
Hello, I am Destruction, the Goddess of Destruction. I am filling in for Lustra, who is missing. My
Hey,
sister.
bestie, what's up?
Hey, bestie, how you doing? How's it going?
Doing
I didn't
alright.
bring any ice cream again. I'm sorry.
Man, me neither. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
I cited it all. I think.
What the fuck? Why is I?
Well, look at the plus side here. At least ice cream isn't going to stain your character sheets.
Fair point. But I'm filling in for my sister, the goddess of debauchery, Lustra. Cause she's missing. We don't know where she is. But I'm playing her character Zoe, the ranger fighter.
Mm.
This is my first time playing D&D too, so go easy on me.
Oh,
You are right up a bad time to go
oh,
easy on you.
oh! This is a terrible time for first session. Well, it's gonna be memorable. That much I can promise you.
Well, okay. Well, nobody else in the group's ever played D&D either, so someone had to fill in.
And I'm glad you was here.
Must resist urge to
Two.
recommend 7-player D&D with all of them.
You want to do that? A
No,
one shot with all 7 of us?
I,
Is there 7?
it is very appealing, the idea, but
6 of us.
I'm not sure if I should.
6 of us.
You know what? Let's wait until the whole gang's back together. You know?
We don't know how long it's gonna be.
Hmm. I'll think on it.
Okay.
Anywho, inches. I'm going to, if we're all ready, I'll scene transition us to D&D.
Yes. Screen transition. Oh, and I know how bad Lustra is at doing it, so I did it, and I got the character sheet set up for level 15.
Not nice.
Hell yeah! Excuse me. Didn't mean to. Look, I ate an hour beforehand, so I wouldn't have to be oh no, I'm hungry in the middle of session.
No, I ate too.
good choice.
Anywho, so last time you had all gathered around, you were tying up some loose ends here in the New World. primarily dealing with the null vampire, as well as attempting to find
Forgot music.
the ingredients needed to help stop the curse that has been afflicting Rin. Your efforts were partially successful. You managed to deal with the null threat thoroughly protecting the last bits of recesses here within the New Worlds. However, while Rin's curse is not fully undone, it is believed that it will stop progressing. So if nothing else, that's a nice consultation prize. And hey, it's not like that was your only option. After all, you still have the Wish Scroll, which can undo all of this. Which I believe is where y'all will be heading next.
Yeah, we gotta prevent because we only have like 2 days left or something like that.
We're,
I don't
we're
remember
teleporting
there
over.
being. Yeah, you will
No,
be
no, yeah.
teleporting over. It'll
Or was
take
it years? I don't
about.
remember. I don't remember the last vision, honestly.
Oh, those vision. That foreboding vision of your doom is 2 years in the future.
Okay.
But maybe it's today.
Maybe we should speed it up. You
Yeah,
didn't save my life. You ruined my death.
We'll just kill Fang right now.
It's always going to save me, and I'm gonna be like, you
Only
didn't save my life. You ruined my death.
we'll see what your choices, mistakes, and dice rolls have to say about that, won't we?
True.
But yes, you'll be teleporting over there. Should you choose to wait for the rest of your allies, it will take roughly about 6 days to a week for them to arrive. Or, you could take the element of surprise and sneak in there right now when there's not that much conflict. The choice is ultimately up to you.
In my honest opinion, the more like Eggman says, you know what they say, the more the merrier.
Oh my god.
That's my opinion as a player. As a character, I will have the same opinion.
Well, I think our first form of action, our first action should be taking out the thing that's going to kill you, or the one thing that's one of the two things that are going to kill you. Because it is here, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. The Orb of Divination revealed that the Nightwalker, which is partially responsible for the death of not just Whitefire Frostclaw, but Vincent Hawk, is currently chained and trapped within Scaros' lair.
Well, if it's chained, what better chance to get it than now, right?
I'm going to telepathically tell Whitefire. Never mind that. Not yet.
Okay. Speaking of the orb, do you want to use it one more time before you walk through your teleportation circle?
Do I have the option to? I already used it right before we ended.
Yes, and then you long rest it.
Okay, then I'm going to ask the orb to tell me what. Show me what jumped us after we killed the Nightwalker.
Shows the vision of you shortly breathing a sigh of relief from defeating the Nightwalker. And then you see Whitefire being struck from behind by what looks to be the largest werewolf any of you have ever seen. It is towering and cumbersome, almost the size of those giant hyena ape demons you fought the other day. Only this thing is much, much more vicious. Vicious. It has a look in its eyes, a look of rage. The battle is hard fought, and Avondale figured it would be smart to limit its vision, only to look in horror as it suddenly started identifying you all not through sight, but through smell.
Okay. Is Thar nearby?
Yes, he hasn't. They haven't yet set out. They're like, packing
Yeah.
things up.
Alright, I'm gonna go ask him if he knows what that is. I'm gonna describe it to him.
If you ask me, that might be our patient zero.
It's gonna jump us.
Hmm. That armor Whitefire wears, it's got a built-in protective shield, right?
Think so, yeah.
Have him save one charge.
Alright. But if you wanted the patient zero, don't you?
We just need it dead.
Right.
Once it's dead, then the cure will fully take effect.
Okay. Then I guess, well, it looks like we're gonna be killing two birds with one stone.
That's what I like to hear. It's a little chilling, though. So many things. Their starting trail begins with Charles. Makes me
Yeah.
wonder what other chain links we'll find there.
Who knows? I know that Ren's pass is also there.
Oh, that's true.
I'm not normally a man to talk philosophical, but it really feels like the stars are aligning, and that there's something confrontational that will happen there. For all of us.
I'm also not one to talk about destiny, but why else was I brought back now?
Mm, true.
I mean, if Simon was here, he'd have some he'd have some mumbo jumbo about why it was time for me to come back.
Sounds like he was a good man.
A very good man, the best even.
Ugh. If the legends are true about that dragon, though, Scarlus is a very old creature.
Well, I think our plan is to take out the extras and then wait for you to show up. Wait for you and the crew to show up, and then take on the dragon together.
Gotcha.
I believe that's our plan. Whitefire and I only barely talked about it.
I trust that you will be able to do what needs to be done. You've all
Always.
proven yourself capable this far. Why should I start doubting you now?
Fair point. Well, I'll let you get back to your packing. I should also get finished with my preparations.
Indeed. According to what Elliot has said, the place you'll be teleporting to is a nearby settlement. If nothing else, you can probably set up a temporary base there in one of their inns. And the Scarus' lair is apparently within walking distance. Apparently the village is one of the few places left alive because they paid tribute to him.
Hmm. So there's a living village there? No, it's not deserted?
Nope. It has people, and they worship him like a god.
Right. So they're probably not going to be too happy if they knew we were going to queue there to kill him.
Yeah, maybe keep your reasonings for being there on the down low.
Got it.
Which, I have high doubts that you wouldn't be able to do it. You're a spy. You're a spy master after all, right?
That's true.
Keeping secrets is your forte.
You don't know how many secrets I have.
As much as I would love to hear about them, it's not the time nor place.
But you're right. We have work to do. See you on the other side.
See you on the other side.
And as I'm walking, I'm going to telepathically tell Whitefire, watch your back when we get over there.
Always do.
More than usual. Keep a charge of your shield spell.
Before going, can I talk to Winter for a sec, DM?
Sure thing. What do you want to talk to her about?
Um, just ask her if, like, dear, you know a lot about your kind and all. Do you think what can we expect from these scarrows? If you know anything.
Carlos is a red scale dragon. Expect him to be a tyrant of the highest degree. A being with more pride and greed than any devil you've met so far.
Any chance
you
we
fought-
can use that to our advantage?
If you thought Hellbilly was a controlling maniac, then Scarlos is something beyond your comprehension in that regard.
Hmm. Well, I doubt there will be much chance of negotiation once he sees me.
We can use it against him. If we feign subservience and bend the knee, feed his ego, he might be willing to let us go by. The important thing is, until you're ready to strike, you need to feed his ego.
I'll keep that in mind. Also, this is going to be a big thing. And a lot of things have been happening lately, a lot of disturbing visions. So if anything happens to me, just know that my time with you was the best time I've ever had in my entire life. And I trust your soul, and I trust my soul will be safe with you.
If this is the end, I could not ask for a better champion.
I'll just hug her and well reconvene with the rest wherever they are.
I had the time of my life. And
Why
I
are you
owe it
singing
all
that?
to you.
Why are you
I
singing?
I know the song is it's a thing on its own, but I just associate it with a certain cartoon show and it's not good.
Oh,
Which cartoon?
The Star Wars special for Family Guy.
Oh, that one.
I don't remember it too much.
Well, basically the one who sings it is the old man Herbert to Chris.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you know, you know.
Anyways, I would imagine the rest of the party is at the courtyard waiting for Whitefire. Whitefire in winter?
Before we go,
Sounds about right.
we should actually figure
And
out
wait,
our
get
party
you,
name.
won't you get to your poisons or your special ammo you requested, Lily? Yeah, don't you remember the one that was taking several days?
Oh, fuck. What was it again?
Oh,
I
did we
mean,
not get
yeah,
all of my
I mean-
order over?
I mean, yes, the rest of your order would be here by now, but this is a case of the DM was so busy he forgot. Fuck.
I mean,
Um,
I was not saying you can
right.
always make it improv, but I don't know.
There were a couple things.
I knew I was forgetting something. God, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Maybe
we
it was
won't
the-
expect you to be on every tab.
Was it the fancy poisons? Did I ever get those?
I think it was the fancy poison. I think it was specifically, in case you're curious, the poison, it's wyvern toxin. That's what it was supposed to be for you.
Oh, boy.
Sorry, Liam, but I just want everyone to be prepared.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's 5 vials of it if you want to add that to your character sheet. So, what were you asking? Was it Destruction or Raven who was asking for to hold on for one more moment?
Destruction. Zoe.
Okay. Yeah. You guys have the same PNG.
Ah, yes. We should, before we head out, we should get a party name.
Oh yeah. Now this is where we spend an entire hour trying to agree to a name.
Hey, if that's what y'all want to do, that's what you guys get to do.
I have nothing, to be honest. So my vote, I cast a blank vote.
Well, I'm
Your
thinking.
DM gave you a name recommendation last time, but
I
you don't
do
get any
not
more.
remember
I don't either.
it.
Well, I was thinking.
Well,
since we're about
that
to
was
fight-
your only freebie.
Since we're about to fight a red dragon, it should be something with red or scarlet or crimson.
The
Not
Scarlet Rose.
red. Crimson or scarlet. Since we're about to go fight a red dragon, an ancient red dragon at that.
The dragon. She just picked the one quest. Isn't it usually something before the quest starts that's the name? Or is it the quest that gets the name?
It's usually from the quest that you get the name. Well, we can take a page out of Vincent's book. We can call ourselves-
we can make it easy and I just go to Fantasy Name Generator for party names
Well,
and pick one from there.
I have,
No.
I have one.
Then say it.
I was
cast my
trying
vote
to.
blank.
I was trying to, and you interrupted me.
Okay.
So we can take a page out of Vincent's book. Call ourselves the Knights of the Crimson Rose.
But not everyone here's a knight.
Didn't say we were.
I mean, as long as everyone's comfortable with it, I'll ball.
Knights of the Crimson Rose. I mean, I don't have a better idea.
Or the Knights. We can do the Knights of the Scarlet Rose.
We don't have the ship though.
Who says we need the ship? The ship is still part of the party.
How exactly?
Because Vincent's also doing missions with the party, just separately.
Yeah, but I mean, I say if that's what you wanna go with, go ahead. I'll ball.
Why not?
Which one?
Probably this. Ascot.
Scarlet or
You want to be
Crimson?
super on the nose, probably Crimson.
To be super on the nose?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Knights of the Crimson Rose.
Knights of the Crimson Roads it is. So it is written within the annals of legend.
Anals.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not want me to have epic narration for you people?
Do it. It's just a habit of mine. Whenever people say anals, I have to say anals.
I'll habits die hard.
God damn it. See, I'm gonna. Okay. Maximum effort.
Hey, that's my line.
No, it's Deadpool's line.
That it's my
No.
line that I stole from Deadpool.
Now it's
it
Uwaki's
right.
line. It was told from you.
I demand $5 for the use of it. Not
No.
kidding. Go ahead.
You know what? My payment to you is I'm your DM.
I get to steal whatever
Fair
the
enough.
fuck I want.
By the way, have y'all seen that clip where Matt Mercer's like, I'm the fucking DM?
Mm-hmm.
Think so?
Anywho. So, formed here within the courtyard of a mystical place connected to both the arcane weave and the vine. The Knights of the Crimson Wars was officially formed. As the party gathers forth, Elliot activates the final step into activating the teleportation circle. It hums to life as it awaits for you to take your step forward.
Zoe will take the first step. We're the first
This
to
might as
enter.
well happen.
Boom!
I hate portals.
Ren will go
You're
first.
close.
Boom! And of course, boom! And I need to change it. Change the background music a little bit for this next part. Because this is a very different town with a very different set of vibes compared to Sanctuary.
Oh, bad vibes?
No, desert vibes.
Vibe check.
Vibe check?
No, desert vibes. It's an oasis.
Vibe check?
Oasis of all
I mean, we know
yours.
one person that is an expert in those.
Yeah.
Lavendel, vibe checks.
Vibe check. What? Vibe check.
The vibe.
Agent.
You do not vibe with this universe.
Yeah, that
Say
checks.
bye, Juju.
Always. Literally every time. It never
There's the
ends.
button. DM was struggling to remember where the button was to move the player's view.
Buttons.
This isn't for scale, by the way. It's a little bit bigger, but this was the best I could find in terms of maps.
Right.
There's not a lot of desert village maps out there.
You are fine.
You guys, the circle puts you right. Oh wait, I'm on the GM layer. You can't see that pink. There we go. The circle puts y'all here in the center.
Does anyone land on top of the palm tree?
Well, what that's supposed to be is a fountain, but and y'all all
Oh.
land in water.
Does
Like I said,
anybody
I'm working with what I have.
does anybody land on the fountain?
I was gonna say all of you landed in the fountain.
Oh, we're all wet and crap.
Welcome. Well, I had a name for this place and it just left my mind.
This place.
Oasis.
So on the nose, though.
We
Someday
shall
it's
rule
gonna
over
be
all
the
this
day.
land, and we shall call it this land.
Someday it's gonna
Actually,
be the
miss,
day.
this settlement is known as Scaros' hospitality. Welcome. A
Oh.
robed individual greets you. It should be worth noting, his robes only cover half of his upper body, with one half being like, the bare chest, with like the bare arm, kind of like how Hanzo from Overwatch wears his robe.
I do
You know
know
what I
that, but I don't
you
know
know
if
what I
everybody
mean.
else does.
I know what you're talking about, but I have no idea who that is.
Really?
I don't play Overwatch.
Okay. Well,
You're
but the
not
point
missing
is,
much.
The only characters I
of
know from Overwatch are the girls, for obvious reasons.
That's true.
Porn.
okay, but you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're
though.
talking about. Yeah.
That's the point. That's the point. Everybody here knows what I'm describing. And it's there on his bare chest that you actually see a tattoo of a red dragon with its maw agape.
I'm gonna telepathically.
Its maw. Looking at its maw, it looks like if that was an actual dragon, it'd be inches away from chomping his heart.
I'm gonna telepathically tell Whitefire. They worship Scaros.
I figured.
Oh, joy.
So this guy just said welcome.
Yes, he's welcoming you all to Scaros' hospitality. He explains that this is a village on the outskirts to Scaros' lair. Here, his more flammable worshippers reside and pay him tribute every month. Travelers are welcome here, so long as they respect the traditions and rules of this place.
And what are those rules?
Sorry,
Well, which one?
that
both
was
look-
what I was going. That was what I was going to ask, but in a more polite way. No, with that stare if I'm going to fucking kill your entire family.
I didn't give that stare.
Ah.
I just asked what are those rules.
No disrespecting his holy name. Thou shalt not steal from his offerings. And lastly, and last but certainly not least, do not raise your hand or blade to Scarlos. Though, if you fail to follow that rule, your punishment will be swiftly distributed by Scaros personally.
Well,
Makes
He's
sense.
very cautious on his rules,
As-
isn't he?
Don't worry, we're just
As for
humble
the
travelers.
other rules, if you fail to abide them, he closes his fist as suddenly a pillar of flame erupts from it, shooting upwards. He has given me and his other devout followers a fraction of his draconic power.
Don't worry, we're just humble travelers.
Ah,
In that case, welcome.
thank you. What? Just out of curiosity, does Scaros ever visit his parts of his domain, or he's always staying in his personal quarters?
He used to come here once a month to collect his tribute, though recently he has remained hidden away within his layers. He's been like that for the past 4 months now.
Do you know why
We are
he's
growing
like that?
worried. No one is entirely certain. Every time a devotee risks their life to go and search for answers, well, they never return. We stopped sending out parties after the first month.
Maybe you could hire our party to go and investigate.
We would be deeply in your debt.
Well, we'll need payment of some sort.
Of course, I'm sure Scarlos is a wealthy individual, and I'm sure if you help bring order to his domain, he would graciously reward you with your heart's desire. Which reminds me, if you are going to go on behalf, you will need a peculiar item. Hold here for a bit. I shall go grab them. The seals of our communion, if you will. If you're wearing them, Scarlos will know that we sent you, and he won't attack you on sight.
Ah, that would be very nice. Thank you.
He
Can
bow-
I?
he
Can I tell
bows
if he's?
as he heads off.
Damn it! I was
No,
about
no,
to
no,
tell
no,
you.
no, 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 no. You can roll insight if you want to see.
I want to see if he's trying to bait us or no.
Yes, you can roll insight to see if he's trying to bait you.
Damn it!
34.
I mean, the Inquisitive Rogue is better to the task, but
No
I decided to
way.
try
The
on my
person
own.
whose whole profession is reading people is good at reading people.
No
What?
way.
This whole time? Oh my god.
Now, if I'm wrong, you have advantage on those rolls, right? So
Yep.
that's a natural 20. Okay, just double checking. It's been a week. You know.
An entire week.
So, Lavender, you're used to monks and the like. You've talked and dealt with those people. You know that he's speaking the truth. However, he follows the teachings of a red dragon. It's very likely that he himself is, and judging by how he holds himself and what types of powers are in him, because you know those tattoos aren't just for show, he's more than capable of going there himself, and yet he's choosing to send you 5.
What is it,
So,
Lavender?
he's not lying per se. He doesn't know what's going on over there, and he does want answers, but he's fully capable of doing it himself, and yet he hasn't.
Something's stopping him.
I mean-
Bureaucracy.
What is it,
I've
Lavender?
already been assuming
Something
all of
smells?
this, so
Yeah, you can assume, but you can't be certain.
true. But I know what's out there. I think I'm the only one here who knows what's out there because I haven't told anybody.
What's out there is
No,
a Taco Bell,
my-
a couple Wendy's.
My only assumption is that everything here is trying to end our lives. That's basically it.
But I also
Well, I mean, when you're this close to a red dragon slayer, that's a fair assessment to make.
But I also know that there's the Night Walker out there so that is probably stopping them from going out and investigating.
True.
Now, why would he keep him prisoner instead of just ending his miserable existence?
Because he can't.
For the vine.
Well, hope those things work.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now I was not saying maybe we should check around before going.
Well,
But
I'm gonna wait for him
if
to
they-
come back with the tokens or sigils, whatever they're called, whatever they are.
They're badges,
Okay.
basically.
Oh, we're getting deputized.
Okay, while you do that, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right
We're
back.
getting deputized by the townfolk.
Some time passes. Oh, sorry. Yes.
I was gonna say when he gets back, I want to check him for magic,
Okay.
like what they do.
He has returned. You have a moment here to do your various investigations on him. Oh, well, nice. Is
Oh.
anybody else gonna roll Arcana? Just curious.
I can roll it again.
I want to do this discreetly too. I don't want him knowing that I'm doing this.
In that case, those of you who wish to do the Arcana discreetly, roll me a stealth check in addition to this.
Oh,
26.
whatever shall I do?
Yes, I realized asking the ranger and the rogue to be like,
25.
oh yes, rolls, rolls. Yes, I'm aware that asking a ranger and a rogue to roll stealth is generally just it's like asking a football athlete to kick a ball into a goal.
True.
It's basically the same energy. It's like if I walked up to the champion in the NFL and asked him, could he score a touchdown?
Yeah. Hey, we could have gotten one. I mean, Lily did technically get a 1.
I can't get
I'm
a one
pretty
legally.
sure her unnatural talent ability overrides natural
Yeah.
one.
Reliable talent means anything that is below a 10 is treated as a 10.
I vaguely remember having a house rule that said nat ones are still nat ones, though.
Yeah, but that was the
Ah.
second roll, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, yes. You're not rolling a disadvantage, so.
What are they
No
spying
crits
on?
for skill checks.
The the monk came back. They were trying to see if he had anything magic on him.
No, I was checking the badges specifically.
Oh, the badges specifically, and Lily, was there anything you were checking other than the badges, or just the badges as well?
Where's the badges thing?
Okay. The badges have two forms of magic laced into them: abjuration and enchantment.
Okay.
Weird.
And these will protect us from his wrath.
These will show that you are envoys of his followers. They're to they're to request from him something in our name. Furthermore, they will also help protect you from the more intense elements within his domain.
So this will give us some fire protection?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Be aware, these will work for Scarlos. However, Scarlos has many minions, and they are not as intellectually capable as he is.
And if we must defend ourselves?
He will take no offense to it. Most of them are creatures from the elemental plane of fire. If he loses them, it's no matter. He'll just summon more.
Fair enough.
Brutal.
I
So,
suspected as someone of his power.
should you equip this, those of you who do not have a built-in resistance to fire damage will gain it while wearing this badge.
Wait a minute.
is
I
it-
I think I shouldn't because
Resistant to fire.
I already have it.
It would-
Does
it
The,
would
well,
just-
I mean,
affect, right?
the other thing is, if you're wearing this means Scarlos will not do what ancient red jackets normally do, and that is attack you on sight.
Yeah,
He will in
just
fact not attack you on sight. He
I-
will talk to you first.
I want to ask if it stacks or not. That's the thing.
No, it will not give
Okay.
you fire immunity.
Not immunity, but instead of half, it will be a quarter. You know, I mean,
That's,
No.
that's not how
works.
5th edition works.
That's not how it works. I'm sorry,
Pretty
Bucko.
funny though.
Hey, you can't blame me to take my shot, okay?
No.
Look,
You
I
miss
get it.
100% of
I
the shots you
understand.
don't take.
I mean,
One shot,
that
one
is true.
opportunity.
The other thing it does is it breaks the rules of physics a little bit, and that is standing close to lava does not do what lava normally does.
Ah.
Makes it like a
AKA, you can
marshmallow?
stand next to lava and not burst into flames.
Oh.
Mm. Is this need to
Well,
be
you
attuned,
punch it.
or
No, it is not an attunement slot. However, here's the caveat. This item only works within Scarlos' domain.
okay,
Makes
okay.
sense.
Think of it as a pre-item they give you that you get from an NPC before you go do a dungeon raid.
Mm-hmm.
Like a quest item, if
Makes
you will.
sense.
Yep.
Or does it?
All right.
You're the suspicious gopher from Candy Shack.
Uh, while we're in town, is there any inns for us to stay in?
Of course, there is a fine resting establishment that is more than accommodating to travelers. After all, Scarlos wishes for others to know of his ways and his power. what better way than to show them he is fully capable of offering hospitality?
What better way to get information than in a bar?
True.
Fair point.
Everybody needs a bar.
It's basically explained that this building you're in, you're actually in the inner courtyard of where the inn is located. They have the teleportation circles put in the center of it, both for convenience sake and also because it's amusing to watch people teleport into a fountain of water.
Can we see
That
where the
yeah.
Can we see where Scarlos's
Something.
lair is from here?
You can. He's more than willing to point to where it is located, and he points eastwards. Sorry, I had to look at my actual compass because I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd who has an actual fucking compass on his table. Anywho, yes, he points eastwards, and just like you saw in the Orb of Divination a while back, it is a series of spiked mountains. There is a single ravine, and he mentions that is the pathway to Scarlos's lair. Sculpted purposely like that, so that there's only one true way to enter his domain.
Rin has been staring off in that direction the entire time,
Mm,
like with a determined look.
I would imagine so.
Well, she also already knew where it was because she looked through the divination orb to find it.
Well, I imagine she didn't immediately look eastward. Like she just looked around, and then when she found where it is, she would stare at.
Well, yeah, but she already knew where the lair was, so or what it looked like. So, but yeah, she's not hiding
I'm
anything.
sure this will land well.
So we're at the bar or we're still outside?
I have. You want to go to the bar?
I mean, I'll go if anyone else wants to do something else. I don't mind.
Well,
I got nothing else. So I'll go to the bar.
I imagine
walking first, yeah, and then go
is so. I imagine as the rest of the party heads out, Rin is still lost in thought, so to speak.
Rin will take another few moments to stare at the lair and then move forward.
As Rin is about to leave, the monk actually motions for herself. Are you one of us? I see how you dress, and how you immediately looked to where Scarlos's lair was located. Are you perhaps one of our wayward sisters?
You could say that.
Then I welcome you back to the folds.
Thank you.
He bows, allowing you to leave.
this can only go well.
So, the bar location is it's this room, by the way, the one with all the tables and stuff, just to help y'all steer of the mind. The bar here is mostly a sitting area. There doesn't appear to be an actual bar that you sit next to. You kind of sit at tables with a menu and stuff. So all of the servants and staff seem to be wearing the same types of robes, although in their case they appear to have a different style of it, almost as if it's designated to them as a different role from the man who greeted you. There's a few peculiar faces here. Amongst them is who did I put in here again? Ah, right.
Jesus.
Amongst them, at least the one that stands out, is a massive Goliath, riddled with scars.
Hmm.
Okay.
We always have a big person. He's not special.
Ow.
Well,
Whitefire is
the thing
very
is, like,
special. Look at him.
Do
Oh,
I have to?
is anybody? Speaking of him being special, he's half dragon, a white dragon.
Yeah, I was going to
specifically.
ask.
Is that causing anything?
so while the other monk didn't seem to have a reaction, it does seem like these ones either they're not as well trained, or perhaps maybe they're initiates. They are absolutely staring at Whitefire.
I'm going to have a new hope bar moment here.
I'm going to also. Zoe's gonna have a look around discreetly to see if anybody seems to be looking at Winter specifically. Like if anyone
Alright.
like seems to recognize her as a
Well-
dragon herself.
Alright. I won't have you roll stealth because it does seem like all eyes are on Whitefire right now. Instead, roll me perception.
Wait, that's not right.
You almost rolled persuasion, didn't you?
No, I was just.
Tell me your looking thoughts, you strange spaceman.
Nobody's staring at Winter. Although, you notice the Goliath keeps darting his eyes over to Rin.
Does Rin recognize the Goliath?
No.
So on to us.
Hmm.
There are a few, I will say, Whitefire's not the only one who gets a few stares, though. Lavendale, you specifically, there are more than a few, like, younger initiates who, like, try to try to pet your ears.
Oh,
Oh, does someone do that to me? To Zoe? Zoe also has the ears.
And you as well.
oh.
I'm gonna telepathically talk to Whitefire. Hey, that Goliath seems to be off.
Okay.
I'm about to air out this whole bar.
He keeps
Keep it cool.
he keeps staring at Rin.
Okay, keep it cool. Stay close to her and keep it cool. Keep it cool. We want to
Nice.
start the fight at his lair, not here.
I know.
I'm soap,
just
I'm not
letting you
afraid to
know.
use it.
Although it looks like Lavenel is about to blow some fuses.
Zoe in Elven is going to say. It's going to say. Calm. We'll be all right. Keep your cool.
Does anybody here know Elven? That's the thing. That's the question.
Well, that's why I'm not saying
Yeah.
anything specifically. I'm just saying keep it cool. Don't lose your top.
My, what a fascinating, brother. What do you think she is?
Who's talking?
I almost
who?
want to say,
About who?
these are two monks who are talking specifically about Lavendale. I almost want to say she's
Your
some
final
kind-
resting place if you take another step towards me, fucker.
Oh, Rin also has the ears now. She also has hyena ears now.
Oh yeah,
She would be wearing a hood. She's wearing a hood.
yeah.
She's hiding every bit of the
Oh
modifications.
boy.
I imagine she might be some type of half elf, half tabaxi. Oh yes, I could quite see that. My, what a genetic marvel and curiosity.
Oh, you're actually wrong in 3 languages. I'm impressed. Try again.
That's not them laughing. That's the DM laughing.
I figured.
Whew.
It'd be closer if they're talking about me.
No, the one who touched your ears was a different monk, a woman of sorts. Where
She's
did
gonna die
y'all-
too.
Where did y'all come from?
Who is she talking to?
She's talking to you, Zoe.
Where did we come from? Here and there. We're wanderers.
I got my joke.
Huh. Quite interesting. It's at this point that the Gladius speaks up, and those of you who understand Draconic will hear this.
Oh fuck!
Leave,
Oh no!
leave them alone. You're supposed to be serving us, not being an inconvenience.
Please, Lavender.
And yes, he does actually growl.
Oh no. Lavendel?
Children everywhere.
He's spoken Draconic.
Uh-huh. I mean, hey, look.
myself, you bastard. You try that again.
Anywho, if you are wanting to get some information out of the employees, well, you certainly have their attention.
I was going to slowly head to the bar and to the counter and ask for a drink.
Mm.
Like what do they recommend? If the
Well, they have-
barkeeper is willing to talk to me, that is.
They have a few different selections that they recommend for newcomers, and you'll notice all of them seem to be some variety of spicy alcohol.
Oh. Jamba juice.
Okay, I'll have one of those.
What did they serve in the house? Was it also spicy drinks?
Which house?
Well, the one we went to, or the one Vincent and Wi-Fi went to.
Had a few spicy drinks, but it wasn't like, all spicy drinks.
Okay.
In this case, it's all spicy drinks. And all of them seem to have some kind of draconic name to them.
I mean, cayenne and coffee is pretty yummy. I'm sure these are fine.
I'm just pointing out that it's like these people worship the dragon so much they have drinks named after the guy.
Right, I'll have one of those, and while I drink, I will try to make conversation with the barkeeper about if what's the word lately.
You watch as he brews up what might be one of the spiciest drinks I could come up with for this menu, because yes, I did have a menu for it. It's a very short one because I couldn't find that many spicy drinks. But in this case, it is tequila mixed with a gin and tonic, sprinkled in with grounded peppers. For newcomers, it's served on the rocks.
Is pepper, like the spice from peppers, is that technically a poison?
No, why would it be
no.
poison?
Because it's meant to
not
deter.
the-
It's meant to deter. It's meant as a defense system from the pepper.
What?
Would that make it a poison?
No, it's like the difference between poisonous and venomous. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, and I know what you're trying to do, and no, your monk fortitude is not going to protect you from spiciness.
Capsaicin.
I mean, it'll protect me from the alcohol.
But alcohol is a poison.
It's still going to be spicy as hell. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yes, you don't get drunk, but it's still spicy as hell.
That was actually a legitimate question. I was thinking about that. I was like, wait, is that actually a poison?
If monks weren't able to enjoy spice, I feel like that would lead to a very depressing life.
Well, not all spice is. I'm talking about like spicy spice.
That's capsaicin.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like I personally couldn't imagine a life where I wasn't able to enjoy the sensation of spicy food.
What does that be?
Anywho, back to it. Lightfire, is there anything in particular you want to get out of the bartender? Rumors, what have you?
Yeah, rumors, anything maybe related to Caro's uh, less visits, all that stuff that we heard earlier, or maybe some new, not prisoners, but accomplishments of Scarrows, which could probably lead to the talk of a prisoner or something.
They say they've recently seen more creatures flying in the skies. It used to just be Scarlos that flew up there. But between you and him, he's seen a multi-headed dragon flying through the air recently.
But
And on the ground, he's seen something that looks like it might be Scarlos' son. He wasn't aware the guy had kids, but he recently saw. But a big fella came from town. He was the talk of the town for a good few months. Some dude with devil horns and dragon scales. He's a bit bigger than you, and he apparently was marching to Scarlos' lair with a determination to see an old acquaintance. Figured it might be one of Scarlos' kids come back with a vengeance.
Ah. Did that visitor talk in any particular way? Try to seem very refined or something?
Yes, just like Scarlos, he spoke as if he was above everything else in the village.
Mm.
He had a certain smugness about him. Although, the most interesting characteristic is there's a scar on the back of his left thigh, like as if he got shot by something that never fully healed.
Oh. Well, the roads are dangerous these days.
It was Pikachu.
But
Really.
that's not the most disturbing scar. The most disturbing scar, in his opinion, was the creature's eyeball in hand. He was scales and devil hide as far as I could tell, except for. Let me make sure I'm reading this is the right hand. Give me 1 minute. I forget because I forget if it's the left or the right hand. Okay.
Well, left is always right because right is always wrong. There you go.
True.
Okay. Yes, it was his left hand and his right eyeball. His left hand looked withered and corpse-like, all creepy. And his left eye was a normal draconic eye, but his right one was a bloodshot human eye. Like as if he had the arm and eye of a corpse.
God damn it!
Very interesting.
You didn't.
I wonder why Scarrows didn't react to the arrival of such a creature.
Now, see, that's the interesting part right there. He gets in a hush whisper here. I only say this because I'm worried for my Lord Scarlos. They forbid us from talking about this, but if you five are going to actually help him, I figured you should know. There's been rumors that Scarlos was heavily wounded by some creature made of pure shadow.
Huh.
He was recently imprisoned within his lair, and he's been finding a way to permanently remove it, but has failed so far. Perhaps
Oh.
he is occupied with healing and dealing with this monster, which is why he did not react to his wayward child returning.
Interesting.
Oh, he just doesn't want to play alimony.
I do have another question.
I'm still laughing at the fact she went, God damn it!
Because I know exactly what you're talking about!
Called a Lich in DBD.
You mentioned a multi-headed dragon.
Yeah,
Well,
You don't
not
think
the only
that's-
thing. And
You don't think that's Tiamat, do you?
he shakes it. Too small. Too
Good.
small to be her.
That's good.
And besides, last I checked, Tiamat has 5 heads. This had 6.
Fair enough. Well, all you said was a multi-headed dragon.
I understand the confusion.
All right.
I've seen
Um,
2 other. He puts up air quotes dragons flying that were definitely not Skylos, too small to be him. One of them looked like it was made entirely out of iron, or that it was fully encased in iron. And the other one just looked wrong.
Did Vandel come with us, or did he go with the boat?
Oh, no, sorry, Alex. Hmm. You know what? I haven't actually thought about that. I didn't actually consider that. I'm gonna say no.
You didn't come with us?
No.
Okay.
fair, fair.
It's always gonna telepathically communicate with Whitefire and say, if Sebastian is here, you think Billy is far behind?
She shouldn't be. If I know Billy. Unless something happened to him, to her. We could check on that. Well, I guess I better hurry and help Scarrows. I don't want to keep him waiting. How much for the drink?
That'll be 5 gold.
I just put the 5 gold on the table, drink it, and that's all I needed to know.
Drinking the cold?
I got paid for it. I might as well drink it.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm going to head to help Scarrows. And if I got nothing else, that's why.
Do you have rooms here?
Of course.
How do you want to split this up?
It's a
guys?
very modest fee of 5 silver a night.
How many rooms?
We have somewhere between 15 to 20 rooms open at any given time.
All right.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, Lavendale, you notice a peculiar item on the menu.
Muffins.
A muffin.
Rapture stay.
Oh Lord. That day of
Look.
reckoning.
Look, I had to make sure the orb's prediction came somewhat true.
I'm here.
Wait, are we at the table that
I
Rin
require
saw
the
in her
stars.
vision?
Yes.
All right, Rin staring off still towards the mountain.
I must retrieve my destiny.
I imagine Rin didn't stop staring. She just
No.
stopped staring for a moment so she could stay with the party. And then when you stopped moving, she went back to staring.
Yep.
How did you find Lavendel? What is it?
It's muffin time.
Muffin.
So,
Is it
you
good?
want a muffin, ma'am?
Yes.
Would you like anything to
Give
drink
me-
with that?
Muffins.
Actually,
Is it good, Lavendel?
I'm a little hungry
The
myself.
regal plural.
You know what? Make that too.
Uh,
I'll try some.
No, wait. I'm worried what you heard was bring me a few muffins. Now what I said was bring me the muffins.
I'll take
You understand
All
me,
of
son?
them.
Which, that's Parks and Recreation, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Such a
okay.
good
I
show.
couldn't remember if it was Parks and Recreations or The Office. Okay,
Parks and
I
Rec.
see memes from both.
Yeah, they're both really good shows.
I know.
High key Parks and Rec are way better. Less mean a lot of the time.
I mean, agreed.
True. True enough.
I also watched Park and Recs first before The Office.
Same.
The Office is very mean spirited.
It really, especially
Yeah.
first season.
I cannot get into it.
I think it's because The Office was made like quite some time before Parks and
Well,
Recreation.
it was
like,
also
you know.
it was also to to be an American make of The Office from the UK,
Yeah, the British version.
which was very mean spirited because like the guy was supposed to be he was the bad guy in the story, and like they kept it going, but then they changed the character in the American version, but kept him with his mean spirit stuff. But then like over time he grew as a character.
Alright. Anywho. There are other items on the menu besides a muffin, for those curious.
They have strawberry milk.
So a giant meat platter, because that's what Rin
There
saw in her
is.
vision.
There is indeed.
I don't want the meat.
Well, if she's gonna eat all of that, then guess I can get a meat platter.
Well, how the meat platter works is it's more like it's one of those giant meals that you order for the whole table.
Ah, well then let's. Whitefire, you wanna split a meat platter? Whitefire and Winter, you wanna split a meat platter?
Meat plater.
Sure. I never say no to meat.
All right,
But I'm
bring.
so curious about
Who
that
will?
muffin thing Lavendel's getting.
I don't think she's gonna share.
The waitress asked, "How do you want your meat done?"
Oh,
Well, knowing them, rare.
All right then.
That's a better expression than mine. I was gonna say bloody.
you would, you pervert.
Well, to be fair, given that this is a dragon cult, asking for your meat to be bloody probably isn't the most outlandish
All
request.
right, we're in cult lands now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what cults are okay with.
Oh, here's a gold for the room. You said it's 10 silver? Is that what I heard?
It's 5 silver a night.
Oh. Well then here's 10 for 2 nights.
She takes it along with the price for the meat platter and the muffin, which in total will be about 12.
Well,
Singular muffin.
I'm gonna be
Well,
honest.
you're the
like,
one who.
I'm gonna be honest. I gave a gold because I didn't want to do the math.
That's fair enough.
A gold is what, 100? Is it 100 silver or is it 10 silver?
It's 10.
It's 100. Or no, yeah, it is
It's
10.
10.
My bad. I'm used to Terraria where you do 100 copper, then you get a silver, and then you do 100 silver, then you get a gold.
I mean that's how it is in
Okay.
Dragon Age too.
So it's if you're just paying for it, it's 5 silver a night. So it'd be what for 5 people it'd be 2.5 gold.
Yep.
Leaving you with 5 extra silver.
Correct.
I'll pay for Ren too. She seems kind of distracted.
Fair for this boy if he actually brought me one singular muffin after I gave him that speech on more muffins.
Gives you 3
If
months.
it's only one, there's gonna be trouble.
After some time passes, the meat platter shows up first. It takes about 10 minutes, and then Lavendale, you are given 5 muffins.
Good. There's some out here. Yes.
Congratulations,
I-
complete your post game.
Plus game 2. Oh, new game plus 3 now.
Ay caramba.
A little slice of butter, maybe a little honey on top. Obviously, eat with a fork and knife because I'm not a savage.
Obviously.
See, this is where it gets interesting. There's no utensils.
Oh, I have folding ones. It's part of my cooking kit.
Some
Or
of the
she does-
monks, some of the monks kind of give you the stink eye when they see you using the utensil.
How uncivilized.
Seed mold cope. Sugandis, I don't know. I have muffins. The needs of the peasantry are below me now.
I feel like the monks would be offended if they could understand what the fuck you're even saying.
We were annoyed she was using utensils for our food, and then she said something about Sugandis. And I don't know what culture is that from, but I immediately felt offended.
Rin's not eating. She's not even sitting down. She's standing next to the table, staring off.
I mean, she doesn't need to eat.
She doesn't. It's true.
Yeah, no,
She made that pretty. She made that pretty clear. So
Actually, this is the first time she hasn't ate. Like without consequences.
consequences.
Hmm.
There can always be more
what?
consequences.
You mean to tell me my actions have consequences? Nah.
No way.
That's just unacceptable.
Wait.
Hello. Hello, Sky.
All right. Do we want to go check out the rooms, or do we want to go out first?
Sure, we can
Are
check the
you-
rooms if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna
And in
send
case
I'm
someone
gonna
needs to prepare something.
I'm gonna send a message to, or telepathically talk to Whitefire and say, maybe Vandel should know that Billy might be nearby.
Now, how am I going to tell him that?
Well, he has an earring, right?
You have a sending stone
Didn't
connection.
he break? Didn't he break it?
But he's also with Thar, so either way.
I guess I'll contact Thar then. See,
Can't go wrong.
my question was valid, and you were all going to be mean to me.
Why do I keep getting dragged into things?
Well, if Billy's nearby, that's a relief to know. Glad to see that you guys will have some nearby friends. Oh, right. Whitefire, you should probably warn them about Billy's fiance.
But what's the fun in that?
I'm just saying, they probably should be given a heads up that about the nature and appearance
Yeah,
of her
I-
fiance.
I was joking. You thought I was not going to tell them, and then they would see Windy, and they would take a shot to her, and Billy would start a shootout when we met. Nah.
Everyone
never do that,
met Billy in the
Alexander.
same way.
That's exactly what I'm concerned about. I am concerned that you are going to withhold information for shits and giggles, and Billy's not gonna find it funny, and you're gonna get in a shootout.
Everyone meets Billy the same way.
I thought you knew me better than this.
Is there any way we can contact her?
I can
no,
try, but
No,
she didn't have a sending stone.
that's on purpose.
Well,
We
I know
have a-
Vandel had one.
Billy and I have a unique one of a kind way of communication, and that's on purpose. We didn't want her getting compromised by Sebastian and having him intercept our communication. So there's no
That's
other way
fair.
to communicate with her other than through my own means.
I guess I
It-
relate that to the rest.
It's unfortunate, but it was a precaution I felt needed to be taken given how cunning Sebastian is.
Right.
Well,
Well, since I'm talking telepathically, I'll prefer to tell Zoe. So you know, my friend Billy, right?
Yes.
Well, she is. What is this? The relationship status at the moment? Last time we saw them.
They are fiancés at the moment.
So she's engaged to
Unless her player says otherwise, I was under
Well,
the
They
impression
haven't
that
really had
Billy.
time.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
know
I,
that
I
either
was under
way.
the impression Billy is waiting until the Sebastian incident stopped with to finally, like, do the ceremony.
Yeah.
That would make
Either
sense.
way, I wouldn't know that.
No, he
Uh,
told.
well,
He just said that they're fiancés.
well, she's engaged to a very peculiar person.
Oh, I mean, we have a very peculiar person in the party.
Yeah, but she's peculiar in the.
Which
She's
I feel like
peculiar more in the visual kind of way.
I'd just like to point
I
out. I
mean-
feel like everybody in this party is peculiar in one way or another.
Yeah,
True.
but Zoe only thinks of one person when someone says peculiar.
Um,
Okay, we all
How
have
do I
we
say-
all have a quirk about us.
I done to deserve this?
how do I say this?
I'm the most normal person here.
She is. She. I'm just gonna put it out there for you. She has many legs, and
She's a
she's big.
centaur?
No, more than 4 legs.
What has
Double that many, if you will.
more than 4 legs?
Uh,
What is it? What?
I honestly forgot the name of
The
the creature she
Drider?
was in.
A trader. It's a
Yeah,
trader.
she's a drider.
A drider. She'll say it aloud.
I mean, it kind of like looks at you.
You've eaten one of those before.
Try to keep it cool. Yeah.
I thought 2 dragons was weird.
Yeah. Once you get to live my life, you live to see a lot of things.
Well,
So when we meet them, she's friendly, okay? She's actually a sweetheart. Don't worry.
right. Well, maybe give the others a heads up when we have a moment. When
Yeah,
we're not in mixed company.
Yeah, if we ever reconvene in the room in a place where there's no ears and eyes around us, I will tell them.
I am concerned that the badges are a communication device.
Hmm.
I've gotten a look at them, but not a very good look at them.
What if we use other meanings of communication that are not verbal?
Well, I think this is the only form of communication we have that's not.
Yeah, but only you and I can talk this way.
I know, and that's a problem.
I mean, we all know thieves can't.
No, none of us.
I mean, I
thieves can.
haven't, but wait, you don't?
None of us are rogues.
I mean, wouldn't Rin comprehend thieves can't if it's all spoken language?
Yeah, I guess so.
Thieves can't isn't.
Well,
Owen?
isn't in Uwaki's world it is?
It's half spoken code phrases, aka doublespeak, and the other half is hand signs.
So she'll get half the conversation.
Hmm.
It is the design. I have it designed that way in order to explain why why scholars and monks and similar entities are not able to comprehend it. After all, who in their right mind is going to think, oh yes, Jimothy's getting groceries for his grandma, thumbs up, translates to, we have the contraband at the warehouse.
Yeah.
That would be pretty funny. Just for that conversation in particular.
Maybe we can get Lavender to check out the badges more closely when she's in private.
She's really good at that.
But how are we gonna communicate with her that she should do that?
Well, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't get vibe check on, right? You know, that's kind of our code for see if this is something
Mm.
evil or a trap.
I have an idea, but I don't know if she can read lips.
Can she?
I'm pretty sure only Ren can do that.
Ren and Zoe can
I
both
ta-
read lips.
I could take a feat to do that, but
Yeah.
not currently.
I'll allow it on one condition. Lavendel will only know what you're trying to convey if she passes an investigation roll at disadvantage.
I think I have advantage on those already.
So it goes back. So it goes to a normal roll then.
I think so. Let me... Which thing gives me that?
Well,
Incisive sense. You have advantage on investigation and insight checks. So yeah, it would be normal.
Alright, I have a plan, but hopefully she'll understand what I'm saying here. And Zoe's gonna stand up and turn to Lavendel and say, I need to go powder my nose. You wanna come? Will you come with me? She's like
No.
looking at her, giving her eyes like, come on, let's go.
No.
Is it- I just imagine Lavendel just like closely guards her muffins, pulls them in closer, and is all like, no.
I would notice I have a passive perception of 24.
As much as you want to
And
say
she's,
no,
she's
you
trying
would
to see,
notice.
she's trying
Fine, I
to
guess
see
we'll
the room,
hang.
but not Lavendel.
Fine, I guess we'll hang.
Side note, by the way, as the two of you are leaving, the Goliath stands up and is approaching Ren.
Okay.
When he gets near her, he he does something very odd. He smells her.
Ren's not paying attention.
No, but I would imagine the rest of the party is probably weirded out by this.
She does have the alert feed though, so she does know he's there. She just isn't paying attention.
He
What?
just goes,
Go and meet a bunch of perverts.
after he's done still, he's like, damn hyena, as he leaves.
That was weird. Was that
I
it?
think I don't think she
Yes.
cares,
She
honestly.
doesn't.
Oh.
Yes, he leaves. And when I say
Alright.
leave, I don't mean like he left the bar. I mean like he left the whole ass building.
I mean, I respect a man who's just done. He knows when he's done.
I mean, she's
I
been
respect
so
that.
traumatized that she transformed into an NPC basically.
Yeah, a little bit.
No,
That-
my,
Very like.
my greatest. No, I overdid it.
She's very determined right now. That's all she is right now. She is getting ready for that battle that's not going to take place for a few days.
Those 5 days aren't real.
So, when Zoe and Lavendel are alone, when she knows nobody's nearby, she's going to mouth the words, check out the badges closely. Secretly.
Marina, please.
Lavendel, roll investigation at disadvantage to see if you can comprehend it.
It's just a normal investigation. Uh, 20.
Yes. Yes, you know what she's trying to convey here.
Like she's pointing at the badge.
Oh.
Or, not pointing at it, but like gesturing towards it.
Oh, yes, indeed. We must appraise these before we sell them on eBay to some strange man in Connecticut.
Sure.
How Zoe just gave up at this point.
Only the best goods for the man in
She
Connecticut.
sounds so defeated.
I need to write
Connecticut
that
man
one.
will know what
I
to
got-
do.
I'm gonna write that down. Only the best goods for the man in Connecticut. That's a good one.
That's just Lilyisms. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth writing down.
She works in a McDonald's.
No,
not the
no, it
Pentagon.
is. It is.
only the best things for the man in.
Connecticut.
She works at a McDonald's at the Pentagon.
Pentagon. That's the place from Transformers. That's not real. Decepticons broke in there one time. They turned one of those Verizon flip phones into a transformer.
What the fuck? Okay. We're getting off topic here.
Very.
Did she
So-
want to investigate them or not?
Yes, I'm
Right.
going to say, I'm guessing
Another
you're going to
investigator?
take them. Well, no, in this case, due to what they're asking you, actually, yeah, it would be an investigation. For the first roll, at least.
There's also a disadvantage.
No, because this is something you're used to doing.
All right.
I
Yes,
had
there's
it
that
at
advantage. Oh.
I had it at disadvantage because I would imagine while you are good at reading people, you probably don't like having to read what Zoe's trying to convey, especially when your current fixation was on
It's true.
muffins.
That it turns into a 17.
These things are riddled with magic.
Mm,
Now, how is she going to relay that?
this has a ton of magic in it. Many magics. Much wow.
Keep going.
Magic long time. Let me see if I can discern the individual. 17.
Same as I mentioned last time, they appear to be imbued with abjuration and enchantments.
Abjuration. Wait, what's abjuration?
Defense magic.
Ah. So that's where we get the fire resistance from.
Mm-hmm.
What would I even be looking for to see if there's anything else? So I could discern where like the magic goes into those enchantments. Is there any magic that isn't connected to those two?
Is there any runes?
Well, you have definitely been able to discern that, yes, the abjuration part of it is what gives us the fire resistance. But you haven't figured out what the enchantment part of it is. When I say enchantment, I don't mean like as in magical enchantments. I mean the school of enchantment magic.
Yep, that's what I'm concerned about.
And I will follow. I guess I'm kind of imagining it like wires. Like now I'm just going down that path of shenaniganery.
Have to roll me another arcana.
Another
21.
21.
You can tell that it has the telltale sign of charming on it. As if to make somebody, whoever, likely the person wearing it, complacent. Likely before Scaros.
Oh, I get it. I know what they done did about this thing, eh? Put a soothing spell on it, I tell you.
Are you saying this aloud?
No, it's the ghost.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, does it seem like there's a listening spell of any kind in it?
If there is, you weren't looking hard enough.
Well, I guess I could. I mean, if it's scrying stuff, they could
Well,
just
there's the
see.
Identify spell. I don't know if Winter has that.
No.
You know, he
I
does.
was
have
really
it.
like, Zeus,
No, Billy.
Billy Joel, he's here. Well, that doesn't seem right. Why would he be here?
I don't know. Oh
No,
no,
sorry.
no, she has detect magic, not identify. That wouldn't do anything.
Congratulations, you cast detect magic, and you detected the magic that you already found in it.
Whoa. There's magic. Well, I mean, I didn't see detection magic. She was like, oh, okay. Yeah, they put some charms in this, make someone real placid when they go see the big man.
Hmm. Okay.
Charms or whatever you call it.
So no listening.
Not that I saw.
All right, we should still be careful though.
Oh, sure. Many carefuls, many wows.
All right. Let's head back to the group.
Yes, yes, yes.
Enjoy your muffins.
Oh, I will. That was never in question.
As you return, Ren, I want to mention something to you because your character would notice this.
Yeah?
The Goliath who left the building. He's walking the pathway to where Scarlos' lair is. You can see him from where you're standing.
Oh.
Because I would imagine you're looking dead at that ravine that
Yeah.
is the entryway.
Yep.
So yes, you would see him walking to that ravine.
He's going to scar us.
Gosh, as well.
Well, so are we.
You knew what I was.
Yeah, we should probably not be close to him.
Sure, this is fine.
Or someone can dispose of them. Nah, I'm kidding. We wouldn't do that.
I mean, I'll kill someone.
I mean, if you on your own free will decide to, you know, oh no, he's gone. I don't think you should that should I don't think that would be a bad idea.
Just so we're clear, who are you guys talking about?
The Goliath.
The guy that said that Ren was a hyena.
Oh, yes, him. Okay. Just trying to figure out if you were like talking shit about the Goliath or you were talking shit about Scarlos.
Nah,
Hmm?
Bob. He runs the taco stand on 4th Street.
Why would you talk shit about a taco stand guy?
Because he's a dick. Doesn't even wash his hands.
So if Lavendel decides, you know, oh no, he's gone. Um,
You want me to start
Yeah.
randomly, intermittently killing people?
I mean, you said you would. I didn't say you should.
I was thinking about it.
Okay.
Intrusive thoughts, you know.
I'll leave you to your pondering then. In the meantime, we should. If nobody has to make any preparations, I suggest we head to Skyros and not keep him waiting.
Well, we need to take care of the others around first.
Well, the guys that the monk warned us
No,
about.
not these guys. The
Yeah, that's what I meant. The guy that the minions that the monk warned us about that won't listen to
Oh.
reason.
yeah. Well, not. We could fight them, but I was meaning like the Night Walker and everything.
Well, he's imprisoned in Skyros' lair, which means we have to go there anyway.
That is true.
Maybe we can offer him a deal, you know. Maybe when
What do
if I try to
what do werewolves count as? Like, stat wise? DM?
Monstrosities.
Can I search for those?
maybe
Sure thing. I'm assuming you're using that trick. Let
Yeah,
you
but
detect
I
them
can
from
only do
a mile
I
out?
can only do certain things, so I need to make sure if I can do monstrosities.
But yes,
DM.
werewolves and similar lycanthropes count as monstrosities, at least according to the monster manual.
Can you give me an estimate of how far we are from Skyros' lair?
Not even half a
Or
day's
miles?
not even half a day's travel.
So how many miles would that be? Or feet, if you can tell me feet.
It's about 5 miles out.
I can't look for monstrosities.
Okay. Google, how many feet is 5 miles?
Oh my! Wait, why are you looking at? Well, what are you planning?
Oh, that's way more than 1,000. That's fine.
What the fuck are you planning?
I'm going to be honest with you, and not going to hide it from you. Since our last long rest, I changed my spells, and I have a spell called Locate Creature.
Oh, okay.
And since I know Sebastian pretty well, I was trying to see if he was there, but we are really far away than 1,000 feet. So I'll save it for when we're near there.
Uh, hmm, I know that Thar and Zoe had a talk about the werewolf curse, that it was not from, who was it? Was it Hellbilly who gifted it, or who was it?
The original
What are you
person
talking
who
about?
infected the entire Wolfgang clan was the previous chief, Sarlacc
Yes.
Wolfgang.
Yes, and they believed it was from somebody from, was it Hellbilly?
From a hag.
From, if it's from a hag?
Yeah, they had originally believed that it was from a hag and a witch.
Then I'm going to look for. I'm gonna use primeval awareness. It's not my. This isn't my favorite enemy, so it's only 1 mile. For Fae.
Ding
He
ding
sends
ding ding ding
Lavendel.
ding 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 ding. Right, you find Lavendel. That's the only Fae you find.
Okay.
I know that.
Yeah, she's like, why are you looking at me that way? Staring is rude.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I was gonna. I knew I was gonna get hurt, but I if it was nearby. All right.
Well, you better not keep the big red powerful dragon waiting.
Yeah, I agree.
We could.
We should deal with the things that are disturbing him.
Oh.
Yeah, play our part like we agreed to.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Yes, Lavender, we agree with the monk that we're going to help Scaros. Weren't you paying attention?
No.
What a dumb question. My bad, Lavender.
You're right.
You know
At
what?
least you're conscious
Yeah,
of self.
yeah, I recognize my own mistakes 99% of the time.
Well, let's head out.
All right, let's go to the lair.
While we're walking, I'm going to look for tracks of specifically werewolf,
Okay,
like bigger than normal.
so roll survival, and I will let you guys know about that in a second. I gotta use the restroom and I need more water.
Okay.
Okay.
Staring at a desert map makes me thirsty. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
Well, we're
While
not
he's away, I'll
Probably
be right back
Steve.
too.
Okay.
I'll go to BRB unless you guys want to talk.
Whatever works.
All right, Burb, everybody, we'll be right back. What? Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Oh,
Where is it?
Where's Zoe? There.
All right, we're back.
Hello.
I was acting.
I was acting.
Or was I?
Or was I?
I think Lavender's gonna pull that at some point.
We'll just go straight. Was it Gus Fring?
She has all the vibes of whatever that dude's name was in Far Cry.
Oh, in Far Cry, I'm unsure. I just know him in the Breaking of the Beds is Gus Fring.
Ah.
Or Gustavo Fring.
Welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos. Anyway.
Welcome to your final resting place.
Okay. So, oh, right, you rolled survival for the tracks. You find a few different tracks in there, although none of them are lycanthroped.
Okay.
There's the recent boot prints from that Goliath.
Mm-hmm.
There's also markings that looked partial hoof, partial foot claw. You reason this is probably Sebastian's footprints.
Most likely.
DM,
Yes?
are werewolves, when they transform, are they relative to their original size?
They go from medium to large.
Lorgay.
Right. But do their size difference from when they were originally more humans or whatnot? Do they
Hmm?
do their lycanthrope form? Do they change depending on what size they were?
Trying to pull here.
What?
Yes.
Am I having a stroke or does my ears need glasses?
So maybe a Goliath who can smell a gnoll is probably a werewolf.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Okay.
Who controls?
Interestingly enough, there are series of different boot prints, though not from like a Goliath shoe size. They're likely the various monks who disappeared and never came back.
Oh, those.
Those, eh?
A wise guy, eh?
Wise guy. Always gotta be a wise guy.
And then
I'm
lastly,
doing. Yeah.
a massive footprint. Footprint. You guys do not recognize what this could belong to.
Even me, or can I do a survival check or something to?
You could do a survival check. Zoe, I'm
Yeah.
right.
17.
After studying it closer, you actually remember it from the book. This is the Nightwalker's footprints.
That's the thing that kills. That's the thing we're hunting.
That we know it. Yeah, that we know it's in prison, or so we claim.
Momentarily abated.
How far are we now? Yeah, walking.
Sorry. You guys are located here.
Ah,
Over yonder this edge.
Okay.
Doge. Paramnicio.
we're in the land down under.
Oh god, no. You know, they found a new, scarier spider.
What?
Yeah, they had this one spider that could, like, was really powerful and could kill people in, like, 10 minutes flat. And apparently they found a new subspecies of that spider that's literally the same spider, but 4 times bigger.
Okay, terrifying mental image aside.
That sounds pretty cool.
It's terrifying.
Well, now I'm terrified for my aunt's life.
I like spiders though. Spiders are cool.
I mean, I like them too, but it's also
Right.
like, you know, I have family that lives in Australia.
That's fair. I have an ex-girlfriend who lives in Australia. But she's cool.
It's a place.
But we're cool with her.
They have the Wheel of Goon there.
Okay.
It's true, you can Google it.
No, I believe you.
They all take turns sucking out of the goon bag.
Mm.
It's not a kink thing. It's like, I think their beverage comes in like a bag, and it's called the goon bag, and there's a wheel of goon for the goon bag.
Okay, funny sex words aside.
This looks like hell.
It
Even
might
though
as
there's
well. It might as well be. It is well known that dragons manipulate, twist, and corrupt the environments that they reside within. And for a red dragon, the closer you get to the lair, the more barren a place becomes, until eventually there are rivers of lava present.
I'm pretty sure it's just decoration, but that tree kind of looks like a skull.
That's not
The
decoration.
one on fire.
That's not
The
decoration,
one on
okay.
top that's on fire.
Yeah. Can I go check out
That tree is specifically shaped to be like a skull.
Oh, okay. I wanna first look around to see if there's anything trying to hide itself.
Divine sense.
Well,
Yes, do all your different things to detect stealth. Okay, let's go
This-
down the list.
I just
This
wanna-
time
wanna
I
look
didn't forget.
Where is it?
Back me up here.
Where are my eyes?
Where are your eyes, Lily?
Perception.
I mean, if you ask me, I think they should be on top on your skull. But where are your eyes?
Oh, that's actually a 24.
I mean, whenever you ask a woman, she always says her eyes are up here. But
But
where
where's
is
up
up? Here's supposed to be.
I've made my I make my decisions.
You guys want to hear a weird fact?
Okay.
Your nipples and your ears, your earlobes, are in line with each other.
Huh.
Huh. So what do they see?
Well, I mean, ears and nipples don't have eyeballs.
I mean, some people stare at boobs, so they clearly are. They're clearly windows to the soul.
Anywho, I should ask, which directions are y'all looking?
Uh,
Forward.
yeah. In this direction.
Perfect.
I just wanted to double check.
Well, I can't look very far this way. What? Whoa, multi-track drifting.
Well, you never know. Maybe one of you decided to look behind you.
I mean, there could be something following us.
No te portón.
I mean, that's why I cast Divine Sense, but that's for later.
Gringo, para up detrás.
Your divine sense doesn't pick up anything aside from the usual individual, that being Zoe.
Hi.
Although,
That was
as
50
for
plus.
the perception checks, well, actually, would it pick up Levendale? Does divine sense pick up Fae, or is that someone else I'm thinking of?
It's undead and fiends. I think.
Actually, they did say elementals are a part of their group. Primeval awareness elemental.
Celestial fiend or undead, yeah.
So, as for your perception check, there doesn't appear to be much here, although for your primeval awareness, that goes out a mile, right? You can definitely... The presence of elementals is thick in this area.
There's a lot of them here. I don't know where, but
After
around
all,
us.
if the legends are true, ancient dragons are conduits of intense elemental magics, enough that they reshape the land around them. It's understandable that elementals would be drawn to them, like moths to a flame.
Well, I think the elementals fare better in that analogy. I think they're just big chillin'.
Been chilling.
Well, we gotta advance at some point. Bleh. That's 25.
Alright.
And I guess we'll start moving. Yonder.
Stealth check. Sneaky.
Sneaky.
I'm not moving until I know it's safe or they're in trouble.
And hood up so they have a harder time detecting me.
Of course.
Oh, yes, right. Cloak of Elvenkind. Yep. So what does Hood Up do? Alright.
Cognito mode.
I always imagine I just imagine it like World of Warcraft stealth.
Where I become invisible.
Well, it's like, you just crouch and you go, "Vroom."
Oh,
Shade away.
shade away. Is my blind sense picking up anything?
Nope. The lava is really loud, but that's about it.
Of course, it's loud. Do another perception to spot hidden creatures.
I don't have.
24.
I don't have that ability, but 5.
Zoe, you don't find shit other than, oh my god, does that tree have a skull face? Lavendale. You
Yeah.
don't pick up any individuals in the area. Although, you do notice that, it almost feels like the tree is watching you.
Seventeen.
There's some latent necromancy inside that thing.
Not again.
I guess I can just go back in this way. It was nice talking with you, good Jeff.
What? Why are you leaving?
Bad vibes.
Bad
What
vibes,
gave,
Lavender.
what gave you bad vibes?
The tree is alive!
I'm gonna get.
Oh, I've seen my fair share of the alive trees. Don't get near them.
I'm gonna get right there.
Well, I
Okay.
guess tree is
Within 10 feet.
unalive.
Um, your blind sense,
Shush.
your blind sense doesn't pick up anything with the tree. Like, there's not like heartbeat or like breathing noises, and there doesn't appear to be anything hiding within it.
Shush. Shut up. There's no dogs in D&D for now.
Yes, there is.
What do you-
Not now. I mean.
Oh.
That's what they all say.
But no, there doesn't appear to be anything hidden in the tree, nor does the tree seem alive. And yet, at the same time, you get this sinking feeling you're being watched.
Something wrong with the tree.
Well, usually when there's bad shit going on, Zoe pulls out Noel and goes to stab the tree.
Oh.
No, that's not what I
She
wanted.
should have followed your she should have followed your advice, Lavender.
Alright. As soon as you attempt to cut through it, you watch as your sword just phases through the thing.
Tree's not real.
A real tree.
But you said bad juju.
Yeah, tree not be real tree, bad juju tree.
Null is
Hmm.
Null is the obsidian tree, or the tree obsidian weapon.
Tree.
Tree.
Yes, and yet as soon as you finish with the swing, the tree is back.
Someone's casting an illusion.
But for what?
I don't know. I'm not there. All I see is Zoe swinging her sword to a tree.
All right, well, it's nothing.
And she says you are crazy, Lavender.
I'm just talking to those trees over there.
Well, I take a step away.
I guess there was no consequence.
I wonder.
Sure, illusion trees are fine.
I mean, if there's an illusion, there's a caster, and the caster should be nearby. But where? Okay, I'll bite.
Nice,
I'm going.
nice.
First of all, since I'm not stealthing, I'm going to alert whoever is here, because I am cool like that with my stealth. Because like, where is it? Did you put it in the group chat or you put it in my?
Put it in the group
DMs?
chat.
If everyone's dead, paladin not seen.
It's true.
So let's go waff. Let's just walk up to this first island first. Anybody want to jump on my ass?
No. No, there's no big angry lava monster that suddenly protrudes a claw and tries to bury you in lava.
Reminds me of my birthplace.
But I have a
Uh,
new idea.
Oh.
I'm gonna
do
step
you want
forward.
to do before I move or after?
I'm gonna
I
step
move?
forward
Okay.
and then stab into the ground where the tree is. With Null.
You watch as for the briefest moments, a little bit of green grows back in the ground as it changes from an ashen marvel to dirt.
That's while I have the sword in the ground.
Yep.
And then the moment I pull it out, it's gone. It goes back to normal.
Yep.
Love isn't real.
Oh no, it's very much real. It's just that dragons magically alter the terrain around them. So you stabbing an anti-magic weapon into the earth reverts that process.
Oh.
So my guess is the tree itself is the necrotic energy.
It's a
Yes.
possibility.
Well, one way to find out. 18.
Huh?
It's latent necrotic energy. But there's a different type of magic in there. The type of magic somebody creates to spy on something or someone.
I flip at the bird. We're being watched.
Yeah, and I have a guess of who, and they're not gonna take kindly that you just did that.
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
That's probably fine.
All right. This island. Something happens.
C4.
I'm assuming you took the bridge. You didn't like walk straight through the lava, right?
Well, yeah, I took the bridge.
Okay,
Here,
okay.
look, here, look. Let me just. There. Wait, that's lava. There and there. How about that?
Okay. I'm just shaking your chain. I know where you go.
Pulling my leg. No one?
Oh,
Man,
Nothing.
this feels so weird. Well, I guess I'll take the only bridge that doesn't look like the others.
There's two of those
Oh,
actually.
no. No, this is the only one that looks well. The second bridge that doesn't look like the others. This one. Nothing.
And I went across the other bridge over here.
This is so weird.
I think the DM is just messing with us.
I guess we're fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The DM has made us paranoid of everything. So now he just puts a map in front of us and we're like, oh, there's gonna be a battle here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What you talking about, Willis?
All right, I just keep walking forward.
Okay.
All right, let's go forward, out of the map, I guess.
Alright, advance.
All I know is that Skyros has a CCTV camera on a tree. That's it.
Yeah.
It should
Not
be
on a
worth it.
tree.
Well, if Scarus is the one who has it, then why is it staring directly at the volcano?
It's probably Sebastian, more or less, most likely.
Well, one is a dragon, the other one's half a dragon.
Same difference.
We're on the right track.
We're here to kill them both. So
Yeah, say that out loud so they don't hear you.
Tentatively.
Alright. Hang on. Okay, I'll describe this in a second. I need to first find my dungeon music.
That's a nice nickname.
Dungeon music?
Shadow Windy Ghost.
oh
Oh.
I had a thing that said hatching dragons. Fang, are you,
Well,
Fang, Wi-Fi,
doing
do you have something to tell us?
I don't lay yet.
You do now.
It's like the fucking seahorse of the thing.
Yeah. The male dragons are actually the ones that that lay eggs.
But I'll be half dragon.
Yeah, so now it's gonna be even more painful for you because you don't have a cloaca.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Why does this
Listen,
remind
listen,
me-
Winter. If you wanted to have kids, you should at least consult with me.
Wi-Fi.
No.
Probably wouldn't have.
Now, okay, I want to point out,
Uh-huh.
you guys are joking, but unironically, when a dragon mates with a non-dragon, it is always the non-dragon who carries the egg, even the male.
What?
They are their bodies are magically altered to have all of the organs needed to carry such a child.
Wait, did I get that when I made the ritual in the second arc?
I think
I
it's
wasn't
one
aware
of
of
those
that.
things that it's a process of the birthing process.
Yes, it's part of the birthing process. So it's like, you guys are joking, but it's a real thing.
Whitefire thinks he has kidney stones, but instead he's actually laying eggs.
Oh my god.
Now, you see, my favorite part about this is that this
You're
means...
enjoying this, aren't you? You son of a
Oh,
bitch.
no. My favorite part about this is that this means if you wanted to have an LGBT relationship, they could have kids if they wanted to.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. But you should at least consult me about it, not just, hey, you're laying an egg now.
Oh, she'll consult you about it.
Yeah, she's not just gonna. She's not like the other dragons who are gonna forcibly impregnate you.
There we go.
I'm gonna get pegged and I'm not going to enjoy it. Even worse, I'm gonna get filled up and I'm not going to enjoy it.
You never know. You
No.
might enjoy it.
No, it's not like that.
Isn't it like a magical process? Like no sex is even involved.
Yes. It's more of a... Oh no, there's definitely pleasure. But as for the actual like creation and gestation of the child, it
But
is
for the
magic.
victim, there's no pleasure.
Oh no,
That depends on what
no.
you think, how you feel.
It depends on the dragon. Some dragons do want their partner to feel pleasure.
Well, we'll board that train when we get to it.
I will say though, as for the non-dragon who ends up holding it, it does eventually come out as an egg, and then this person just has an instinctual desire to give that egg egg the ideal environment. So in Whitefire's case, if they ever did conceive a child, he's gonna have a sudden urge to take this egg to the coldest spot on the planet.
Whitefire spends 9 months in the mountains.
Unironically.
Whitefire, hey guys, I have this sudden urge to climb this mountain. Why? I don't know.
Wait, so you think Rel in Heart Gold Soul Silver was pregnant by a dragon?
Yes.
That's why he went to Mount Silver.
It was from his Dragonite.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, I knew there was a reason.
You guys,
That's why he was quiet too, because he was in the process
You
of
guys are
giving
right
birth in
there.
the fight. That's why it was so easy.
you guys are right there, by the way.
Okay.
Top, tell me something because I don't see the thing. Oh, middle left. Okay. I like the nickname that the person who made the map, Wendy Ghost. Pretty clever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. We are right to the layer. Can I use a spell now?
Absolutely. You're looking for...
I Sebastian. Because he's the only creature I am actually familiar with.
He's somewhere in this lair.
I think that gives him the exact
He's,
location, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll put it there. There you go.
That doesn't give us the description.
Oh, it's concentration! Oh, that's even better! I don't know where he is at all
I think you become a divination rod. You yourself become the divination rod, so you know where he is.
I can know where it is at all times.
Yeah. Are those tracks in this area? Like the Goliath tracks?
Yes.
Okay.
And also, okay, in that case, you can tell then I guess as long as you're concentrating on this, you have Sebastian Hellbilly's exact GPS coordinates.
So where is he?
Now you know exactly where he
Sounds-
is, but the pathway, but you still have normal ass eyes.
Oh yeah. We don't
But,
see where he is, but
This entryway further in the cave will take you closer
Wait,
to him.
wait. How far do they go up, Fang?
A
Because I
1,000
would-
feet.
100 feet.
1,000 feet.
1,000.
Oh, 1,000. Okay.
The dungeon's big, but I don't think he would be that far in. I'm not. Look, these maps are weird. Anywho, the other thing in here is as funny as it was to have a whole bunch of nothing, you guys aren't alone.
Yep, thought so.
Well, I will tell that Sebastian is that way where I'm pointing. But I think this is the welcome party.
The Goliath is here
Eh.
too.
There are individuals here, although this seems like a light security crew, and indeed you can see broken down suits of armor that had been, in some cases they were smashed, in other cases they were ripped apart as if by a giant clawed creature.
Okay, do these ones look intelligent enough to recognize the badge, or do they look that dumb?
The only one who seems to recognize the badge is the salamander in the back,
Okay.
who lifts up a hand and speaks in Egan, which I'm assuming nobody here understands
Ren
aside from
understands it?
Ren.
Ren.
Ren understands it?
Let me finish my fucking sentence.
Okay.
But yes, it would look like there was more security present here than what was previously than what you currently see, but others have came through and tore up halfway through. Amongst what security you do still see, you see suits of armor which seem to be holding within their cans, roaring infernos. Infernos. There is a massive fire element. There are two massive fire elementals. One of them takes a roughly humanoid shape, while the other one takes a more drake-like appearance.
Like a
Appearance.
fire
The
astronaut?
salamander.
Not that hot?
I suppose.
Oh.
Not that hot. It's more masculine. I'm sorry.
That was a
I mean-
twofold joke.
I can test if the badges work by just waltzing in there
Well,
and see if I
one
get
of them
attacked.
one of them recognizes it, and they were going to say something.
Yeah, and it's like he's speaking in Egan. He's like, "Hold it, thralls. Thralls. They bear Scarus's badge. Do you come from the village?"
Ren's gonna reply, "We do." In common, she's gonna speak in common, but they understand her. That's part of the thing. Is that any spoken language she says, they understand.
Okay, that's
Weird.
That's kind of
yeah,
weird.
It kind of makes it so she cannot speak during anything, because if she tries to communicate in any language to the group in secret, they understand. Everything understands her. It's like a double-edged sword.
Yeah, but what makes it that they can understand? you?
I
Like,
don't know.
what's the logic
I
there?
don't know. It does not say. I'll read the whole. I'll read the description of it, but I don't know how. It just does.
Is that something on your tongue or something?
I don't know.
What's the feature called?
I'm looking.
That's so weird.
Tongue of the Sun and Moon. Starting at 13th level, you learn to touch the key of other minds. Okay, so that's what it is. I'm understanding them through key, and they're understanding me through key. You understand, so that you understand all spoken languages. Moreover, any creature that can understand a language can understand what you say.
So, does everything in the universe have key?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's similar to like Dragon Ball Z key. Everything just kind of has it. Like it's just
No,
part of...
there are some creatures that don't.
Okay, Dragon Ball universe then.
I mean, I don't know.
Or
I mean, I'm
all
asking-
living. Okay, think of it like the Force then. All living things have the Force.
Okay, I guess. Well,
It does.
I mean, at least if we talk, they can't
Yeah,
understand us.
the only one who can't speak is Rin. So Rin will say in common, "We come from the village."
There are many intruders who seek to besiege this place. One of them has been hiding under our nose for too long. I must stand sentry here.
Maybe.
If,
Go ahead.
yes, you may pass through, Scarlos will reward you handsomely.
I didn't get any of that.
She's talking in. She's
Yeah,
talking
no,
in
okay.
common, so you get half of it.
To you guys, the salamander sounds more like "Cow, ni am fu, or fata, no, anana."
Yeah, all I got was we come from the village. That's it. Unless we release the information to everyone,
Can you
I don't know if I can walk or not.
describe the one hunting Scarlos?
Many.
Do you know who the
One.
main force is?
2.
2.
1. Part dragon,
1 part
Part.
dragon,
devil,
part devil.
devil. Carries with him essence of the dead.
Carries with him necrotic
Seeks
energy. Necrotic energy.
Seeks to consume Scarlos for power, no doubt. Maybe steal treasure trove.
What if we mentioned then the tree?
Smashed through entire retinue with strange mace. Wields an axe in the other hand.
Carries a mace and an axe.
Other one. Been hiding here for a long time. Avoided our senses through illusions and disguises.
A mage then?
Flesh crafter.
Flesh crafter. A flesh crafter.
Keeps Shadow Monster here.
Keeps
Almost
a
destroyed
shadow monster?
Scarlos.
There's a shadow monster
Both.
here.
Both seek to destroy Scarlos and each other.
Both are against
Three-way war
Scarlos
within
and the others.
Scarlos's lair.
What was that last bit?
Three-way war within lair.
They war within the lair?
Yes.
Okay.
Like actively?
Large wolfmen came through here recently, shortly before you.
Large wolf man came through.
Affiliations not known.
No affiliation.
So when Ren says large wolf man, so he's gonna telepathically tell Whitefire, watch out for that one.
As if I didn't have enough things to watch out for.
He likes back attacks.
Oh. Little does he know who I'm friends with.
Help Scarlos. Scarlos will reward you.
We are here to help Scarlos. That's our job. That's what we were hired
Yes.
to do.
Yes, we are here to help Almighty Scarlos
Fang just
with his
starts
problems.
talking and they just look at him like, what the fuck you saying?
Yes, no,
I'm
actually, the
backing you
salamander,
up!
I know!
the salamander actually looks at Whitefire confused. Unfortunately, these things do not understand common.
They don't understand common.
Oh. I'll just do a sign like we help. Thumbs up.
He says we're here to help.
I like that he thinks just talking slower in a language someone has no comprehension
I
of will
said
just make them get
sign
it.
language accompanied with words.
Yeah, but you're signing in common. What if
Yeah.
he signs in like Aqua or something?
I don't think sign
Wait.
language is common. Sign language is universal.
Wait, there's more than one type of sign language? What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck?
There's multiple kinds of sign language in real life.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't, wait,
well,
you
I
guys
didn't do
know
anything
you
then.
never-
No, I didn't do anything then. Whatever.
Did you guys really not know that?
No, I didn't.
There are different languages, so of course, like a language is going, like sign language is going to evolve
Uh-huh.
differently in different parts of the world.
No, if I flip someone the bird in any part of the world, it is going to mean
That's
the
not
same
sign
thing.
language.
Not true.
That's also not sign language.
It's not sign language,
there
it's
are
just a
some
rude
places.
gesture.
There are some places in the world where a thumbs up is bad.
It's true.
Well, continue. I don't care.
Man, Vote Boy and Fallout must be banned in those places, given that their signature mascot Volt Boy is giving a thumbs up.
I think they change it
Probably.
for those areas.
Yeah, they made him flip the bird instead of
Yeah,
the
they make him
thumbs up
flip the
because
bird instead in those regions.
because in those regions flipping the bird means, oh, you're awesome.
Yum.
I love you.
It would be
Yeah,
funnier if you
definitely.
just had him like close fist holding a hot dog.
Sonic.
So it'd be like his thumb was still up, but you know, he
Oh.
wasn't. It was just gripping a hot dog. You get
Fair
it?
enough.
See, it's stupid.
Fair enough.
That might be an actual censorship.
That reminds me of the
And-
censorship for kids.
Exactly.
Jelly donuts.
I want
Anywho.
a jelly donut.
They will let you pass through.
Can we
Better.
expect similar hospitality from the others?
If the salamander retainers remain.
And if they don't, could I speak with them like I am with you?
They will not listen.
Okay. Even with the bench?
Badge or not, without us, they only obey Scarlos. Work on alpha, predator, and prey mindsets.
And if we defend ourselves?
Scarlos takes no offense. He'll just bring back more.
Okay.
Alright then.
Well,
which way
Past with
did the Wolfman go?
There is pretty much only one way further in, and all tracks lead to there.
we pass without pain or glory.
Okay. Well, they'll let us pass,
No sacrifice, no victory.
as Lavendale's
Yes.
already walking through.
Okay, Optimus Prime.
She had a feeling.
Lavender, when you walk before, the salamander knows that you walked before Ren did. You actually get up close and like do that little thing next to where it's like
The hissing.
interesting sense.
Oh, we're
And
walking.
then he'll
My bad.
just go back up to his usual sentry posture.
Which way's the way out?
Oh, these strange people.
It's down here, bottom right.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing?
She's making a star.
I was walking. Because DM likes realistic walking animation.
I'm
I don't know
more
how to do
so wanting it because there's active pools of molten lava in this dungeon.
If my character
Like a giant-
intentionally wants to dive into a pool of lava, I will tell you 100%.
I may be standing on, or Zoe may be standing on one right now, but that's just because of where I put the tokens originally, and I'm just kind of grabbing them both at the same time.
Okay.
So, just to make things easier for myself.
Okay.
Sebastian moving? Or he's standing still?
He's currently standing still.
Le Sebastian.
Whatever it is there it's probably keeping him
Oh.
occupied. You highly doubt he's dead. because
29.
it's real.
As much as I wish, I don't
Yeah.
think it was gonna be that easy.
I wish.
Also,
Create a weapon.
for those of you who are stealthy, I will give you a heads up here.
Oh.
Due to the fact that this dungeon is filled to the brim with molten lava, it is very bright here. As such, all enemies have a plus 15 to detect you.
Except for me, because I have a cloak of elven kind.
You don't have the
Unless it
cape of
makes you
invisibility.
Unless it makes you actually invisible.
No, I'm joking.
I
I mean,
don't think
she
you have
can
the
she
cape
can
of
actually become
invisibility.
invisible for 6 seconds.
Oh,
Hey.
she's gone. Oh wait, there she
Hey,
is.
Yeah.
that might be all you need. Maybe they'll look, you're invisible, then they'll go back to their routes, and
Maybe.
then you're visible, but they're not looking at you anymore.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, yes, I
Or
can
maybe
go
they're,
visible.
or maybe they're too busy looking at me and my big armor and my big sword and
Are
you
we thinking
know.
we're here to assassinate some?
We're here to take care of Sebastian and Charles and the Nightwalker. Prowler?
I
Nightcrawler?
don't
And
think
the
there's a-
werewolf.
And the werewolf.
This could. Yeah, I'll
There's a
hold on
lot
to
of.
my stuff.
Yeah, the dragon. Maybe we can negotiate. You know, at least I will try to, unless someone goes ahead and starts talking to and telling them, you know what, we're going to take the scroll out of you and we're gonna kill you.
I mean, the reason we're here is to get that wish scroll.
Yeah, but I was trying to go to negotiate with the dragon,
Oh,
not
I mean,
straight
you
tell
could-
him, hey, we're gonna steal from you.
Huh? I mean, maybe Ren will just ask for it as their boon.
That's not until level 19.
What?
No, she means as like your reward.
Ah, that. Well, first we gotta do our job.
Well, yeah.
People do work to get paid?
No.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Capitalism is such a shocking concept. Am I right?
Yes, because I have bills to pay. You guys are in the bottom left corner, by the way.
I know capitalism is such a shocking
Typical.
concept. Who in their right mind would invent something as capitalism? Oh my god.
Poor.
So, within this place, it would appear that
Where
there's
is
not
he?
just elementals. There's also a specific type of fiends, hellhounds, and they are all actively barking at you all.
Do they seem like they're
I
ready
don't.
to
I don't
attack,
suppose
or-
that. I don't suppose that's animal speaking, right?
Speak of animals works with beasts, not fiends.
What are they? Well, they're just speaking in Finn or whatever the language they speak on.
do
Well, actually, their sheet specifically says understands Infernal but cannot speak.
are they?
So even if
Go ahead. Go ahead.
even if I try to understand, then I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Are they? They're barking at us, but is it more of like someone's here or get the fuck out?
It's like get the fuck out.
Okay, so we're probably gonna have to fight them. Okay.
So
And,
even not even. I mean, they won't
actually-
recognize the badge. So.
Is it shooting time?
They understand.
Hang on.
They understand Infernal.
yes,
I believe Zoe knows Infernal.
Can't Ren just
So no
speak to him?
reaction to the badge, I can just tell them that we're here to help
She
Scarrows,
doesn't. She knows
you
Abyssal.
know, in Infernal if they understand it. I
Oh,
can
sure,
try
Abyssal.
that.
We know
Well,
Abyssal
try it.
together.
Alright, I'll try. I'll just show them. They're not gonna pay attention, but I still do. I show them the badge and will tell them in Infernal that we're here to help Scarrows with his problems.
Three noises go off simultaneously as landing just shy of you is a three-headed monstrosity. A
Oh,
lion's
that's-
head, a ram's head, and a dragon's head. A chimera.
Does it seem to be affected by the lava?
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sure, that's
Did
just a
that,
coincidence.
did it understand what I said, or did they do not speak Infernal?
They are currently looking at you with all three heads are currently looking at you with malice. Assistant intelligence, I don't have to speak. Let me double check its intelligence.
I mean, with 3 heads, I would assume so, but you know.
Isn't it like, isn't sentience like 6 intelligence or 5
Oh,
intelligence or something?
Nope, it has an intelligence of 3. It doesn't understand shit.
Oh.
Okay.
It is instead just growling at you all as it spreads out its wings and readies its various fangs,
Does it
teeth,
understand any
horns,
language?
claw. Draconic.
Oh no!
Zoe. in Draconic
Oh no.
is going to say,
Give a warning to Lavendel before you do that.
huh? What?
Maybe give a warning to Lavendel before you do that. If you're trying to get out, if you're trying to attack out of the fight.
Okay, then Ren will say in common, we're here to help.
I don't think you're going to convince it with intelligence of 3.
I don't know.
It's roll me animal handling.
Oh, good. Something
Is
I'm
that
not good at.
Is that like would I mean I guess that's the only roll you could do, but
It's too dumb for persuasion.
21.
true.
Oh wow.
It it seems to be a little bit mad, but it does seem like whatever this thing's relationship is, it does seem to be that of pet. As it heals off, and seemingly, it's going to let you pass as the other dogs stop barking.
Okay.
Huh.
Good chimera. Good chimera.
Oh my god! Don't do that.
No, the dogs are barking still.
Nope.
Okay,
I think we're good.
good. I am sweating bullets.
Is that from
Okay,
the heat or what we
how-
just did?
No, you know that I was born in the nine hells,
I did
and
not know this, but yeah.
I'm still sweating bullets. That means that I am actually sweating bullets, not because of the heat.
I mean, we all have fire resistance.
True.
Speaking of how we're just jumping from rock to rock.
Well, didn't it say that something about the lava doesn't affect us if we're near it?
It
Yeah,
won't
near.
burst
I mean
into
near it, but
flames, but if you just decide to go swimming in, it's gonna fuck you up.
yeah. So I ask
Um,
again to the DM. Do we have to jump rock to rock?
Yes, but the rocks are placed in such a way that you don't have to roll athletics or acrobatics to jump across them. It's an easy enough jump.
So,
Okay.
DM question.
Yes.
Since it doesn't affect since it doesn't affect us going, just being near it, could Ren technically run across it because she can run across water?
No.
Okay.
I don't. They're the same thing.
Well, no, I was meaning because of the thing with the whole thing, because she can run across water, and if this doesn't affect
Yeah, but
her,
this is not water though.
well, it says liquid surfaces.
It's
This
any
is not
liquid. It could be
liquid.
oil. It could be blood.
Yeah.
Really?
So that was.
Then maybe I don't think. I mean, I'm gonna look it up. Is lava a liquid?
I mean, technically, it's molten rock. It's
It
it's,
has
it's
to
the,
be.
it's the liquid form of rock.
Oh my god, it is a liquid. You learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm.
But if the DM says no, then
But
no.
if the DM says no, the DM says no.
You're not Jesus walking over lava.
All right,
Why
insert
not?
Super
I have
Mario.
to run. Like
jump
if I
sound-
stop it stop. The effect stops.
Insert Super Mario jump sound effect.
Not even the Flash could run over lava.
What?
I mean, he probably could.
I feel like he
Nope.
has.
Nope. Nope. No.
I
I'm
jump.
gonna look it up.
PT dubs.
Oh my god. Stop looking up things about people crossing lava. God damn it.
I mean,
Okay,
you
if
already
I'm
said
going
no.
to-
I'm accepting that. You just said something
Yeah,
that intrigued me.
I'm going to get us back into the topic. Where's the exit?
Yes, the
Opposite
Flash.
side of
The
where you
Flash
came
can
in
run over
from,
lava.
top right.
Top right. Okay. So
Mhm.
boing. And how the fuck am I gonna get up? Can I jump this distance?
I do a single cartwheel and I'm here.
This is a flat surface in case
Oh,
the
okay.
Hellhound's standing on it. I guess it wasn't obvious when the Hellhound's standing on it.
Yeah, but I thought it was like elevator or something.
Nope.
Like boing and boing. Yeah, Lavender. I can't do cartwheels with heavy armor on me, you know. I'm not that nimble.
You
Well,
can't.
I think it sounds bad if you just talk about it like that.
It's okay. To the exit, unless. See, so he's still standing still. He's not moving at all.
Correct.
Big chillin'.
That is disturbing.
Actually, he's moved a little bit.
Like a few feet, like 10, 15 feet.
About 20 feet.
Okay.
Hmm.
He's probably in combat then.
Maybe, or maybe he's just monologuing at and walking in place.
Or it could be making beef stroganoff.
Or I don't think he knows what that is. I think only you know what that is.
That is a classic
very
recipe.
hard. You guys are over here, by the way.
Where is here? Okay.
Hop left.
The
Stop.
map has left me.
Left.
Run for the hills.
Back up those tokens a little bit.
Oh, okay. How about there?
Hey,
That's-
pal, you're not that guy, pal.
You're not him.
But I am her.
Because I'll never be him.
Alright. So,
I sent you a DMB deep
Wait.
dubs.
yep, I'll read it in a second. I gotta do the monologue thing.
It should have been me.
You want a DM?
It's like fuck.
Oh god, no, I would be a terrible DM.
I don't know. I've had a Lily one shot would be pretty fun.
Ah,
Anywho, when you guys enter into this part, you do see a small pile of gold, but you also see all menagerie of monsters.
I just landed on in
in
front of them.
various methods and helm horrors, but what's more disturbing is that there's a lot of flesh golems here. Some of them are bigger, more fiendish than the others. And now on top of the pile of gold is a dragon that just looks wrong. It's all sickly and green, and you can hear its stomach gurgling and bulging as it seeps through its throat. It's all like.
It looks like he's cursed with the fell energy.
It
Just like
looks.
Gul'dan.
Those of you who are more observant than others, namely Lavendel, will notice one thing.
oh,
There are traces of humanity in this thing, like it was once a man and was turned into something abominable.
Ludwig. Oh, that too.
Can we tell which ones are flesh golems and which one are other beings? Like which
Yeah.
side's which?
Oh no, they're all on the same side.
Ah.
Well, I definitely recognize the helm horrors, and I made friends with a method before, so says I can just convince them to, don't get into my
The method.
business.
Roll for initiative.
I don't even remember if that method had a name, honestly.
Oh, I have one. You can name that one.
1 of 5.
You want this man?
Nope, that's the Cobalt stat sheet. Where's the method stat sheet?
We'll call him Stanley.
It was Stanley the Method. The smoke method.
It would have been really funny if you just summoned the crazy old lady in the middle of the battlefield.
Because everybody stops and turns. What? What?
I mean, the DM did give you that as a free thing, because it doesn't do
What?
anything. Do you not remember?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, because no, I don't think anybody
Because it
can
doesn't do
can
anything.
get scared.
So he's allowed you to just have it.
the funny part is, technically, no matter how strong the enemy is, if they're a humanoid, she could kill them instantly if they just nat 1 a wisdom save.
Interesting.
Wait, is Is Strahd a monstrosity because he's a vampire, or is he
I
still a
think he's
humanoid?
still technically a
He's
humanoid.
undead.
He's an undead humanoid,
Nope.
if I'm not mistaken.
He's undead because he's a vampire.
Is he also a humanoid?
Nope.
Or
Just
is
undead.
Okay. I'm curious, like, how far that goes. Like, how strong is a humanoid thing that this, like, challenge rating 1 Fae could just kill if they fail 2 wisdom saves?
Let's find out.
Well,
Let's
I mean,
see
there
what
are
the strongest humanoid is.
Alright.
I'll ask this when you're done. I'll ask this when you're done with initiative. Okay.
Okay. I gotta go and find those flesh abominations.
Well, there's CR 12 humanoids. CR 13, CR 18, CR 20.
What? AI? Are you having a stroke? I take a cursory look at what the AI says just for... Listen to this. In D&D 5e, the strongest humanoid creature based on challenge rating is likely Tiamat. What?
Tiamat is humanoid.
Fuck.
Confirmed.
What?
Tiamat is humanoid.
The Google
Yeah, right?
AI, in its infinite wisdom, has said the strongest humanoid creature is likely
Hold on.
Tiamat.
I have to confirm this myself.
Is Tiamat is a there's 2 versions of Tiamat, one that doesn't have stats and one that's the aspect of Tiamat, and that's just like colossal ancient dragon sized Tiamat.
This, by the way, FYI, this will probably be the biggest fight tonight.
So
I
there.
did.
Go ahead.
Show it to me. It just tells me the highest challenge rating is Halaster the Mad Mage CR23.
So he could die to a bad wisdom save.
Wait, the Lady of Pain is also in this category? She's not a
sure.
deity.
I'm
That's
not
what it
sure.
says here.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I mean, Lady of Pain not being a deity feels insulting, honestly.
Okay, 18, 25, 24, 19. Do, 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 do. Whoops! I forgot to press enter there. So it's like going first is Rin Lavendale. Wait a minute.
What are you? What are you doing over
Uh,
there? Oh my god! Is this right?
What the hell? What do you mean is this right? What are you on about?
Okay, so in theory, if the hag was going to kill him, a level CR 23 mage, all he would have to do is roll he gets a plus 11 to his wisdom saves. So he'd have to roll a 1 or like a 2 for her to be able to kill him instantly, but she could. Rules is written.
That's so fucking dumb.
Yeah, because he's just a medium humanoid. So she could kill him. Sorry, that was a tangent, but that's really funny. Oh my god, this is a CR monster with wish.
It wouldn't actually have his wish.
not
It's in his stat block.
universe.
Yeah, but not in this universe.
Oh no, this is from like a the expansion thingy. I don't know how much of that we're using.
Well, even if you did have that, even if you did use that monster, it wouldn't have the wish spell. Everything else would still be there.
Oh, true. I mean, yeah, it's whatever you want it to be.
Well, because how the DM has said it is that the wish spell you can't just pick up as a spell, and the only way to get it is by using one of the scrolls.
He does also just
Or
have
how
medium
about-
sword, apparently. I've also never heard of this man until now. That's weird. People always go to Rask.
I actually never go Trask.
Or just in the conversation point.
Tarask are kind of boring.
It's just a big lizard.
Yeah,
with,
at least
like,
at least
diamond
in
skin.
5e, because they took away like its laser beam and everything. So as long as you have fly
Yeah, it's
speed,
just-
you can kill it
Yep.
at any level. You can kill it at any level with a fly speed.
Fuck. So many different initiatives. Where the fuck am I again? Ah, shit, I lost count. I'll be fine. It's fine.
What?
It's
Look,
okay.
look,
Okay, I didn't lose
consequences
count.
of my own actions.
El Salam, El Shalanore.
Shut. Zip. Zip it. No cult chanting in my tables. For now.
It's just the romantic speak of El Salam El Shalanore himself. He's the Sun Wizard.
Macaroni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese.
Is that what they hear when I start talking about the strange mages that are whispering to me in my
Yes.
darkest moments?
Yes.
What
Spaghetti and
respects me.
meatballs. Fettuccine.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
Stop. I'm getting hungry.
Shabingus, the war crime wizard, confirmed.
Sandwich.
Twinch?
Swanch.
Twinch?
Is that a,
Twinch?
Oh yeah.
that
Just-
a twink sandwich?
Just
Twitch.
throw in. Just throw
Mid-
in a bunch
yeah.
of enemies for the sake of flavor. You're not gonna regret it. Not at all. You're totally not gonna have to sit here and
Uwaki.
struggle.
Uwaki, you've done this in like every major fight.
It's true.
Like literally every single one. You've had these big climactic things, and you've always gotten angry at yourself for it.
I'm a victim of my own success.
You're a victim of your
Okay.
not hubris. What is it? Ambition.
I am a victim of my ambition. Okay.
So you're your own worst enemy.
He really is.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, there we go. I have it all finished up. Okay, first is Ren.
All right, Ren is going to. Let me just zoom in here because I have the whole map just kind of so
It's
see.
going to explode.
We can see everything, but I need to zoom in because I cannot see what's going on here.
Quickly, Red, explode.
Okay, Ren is going to. I'm gonna go around this way and come up here. And
Alright.
stabby stabby or slashy slashy, whatever you want to call it with a katana.
Has to be
are
yellow
these
card.
I mean, as we found out from press start, a katana is a stabbing tool.
It is not a stabbing tool. Are these dragons like dragons in any way? Draconic?
The big thing might actually be a dragon. I gotta check this. I gotta double check here. Nope, it's a monstrosity, not a dragon.
26,
Nation of
17. Actually, 27 because Wi-Fi.
Yep,
man.
both hit.
Restoration of nature.
Ba-dum. Ba-dum.
Okay, now before you do your monk attacks, these things are dead, but I need to double check to see if they're the methods that explode on death. Because some of them do. Because some of them do, some of them don't. Yes, they are. Okay, roll me a dexterity saving throw. Everybody within 5 feet of it.
So basically just me, because everyone else is going to negate damage.
17.
Is it force explosion or is it like shards?
Yo,
It's
I
like an
just wasted.
explosion. It's like a burst of hot steam.
Okay.
I wasted my luck in that saving throw.
It's okay, these things happen.
That could be the difference.
Okay, you will take half damage from this.
Okay.
4 fire damage.
So I take 2.
Yes.
Dos.
Well, actually, you
No.
take 1
Why?
fire resistance.
Yeah, I already took 2. took 2.
Yeah, you took 2, and
Oh,
then you
1, yeah.
reduced that even further to 1.
Uh.
I was like,
Does
why'd they
Winter have
move away? Do
resistance?
they have some ability that lets them run away?
No, that's more that the DM couldn't get to the delete option, so you had to move them down a bit so you could get to the delete option.
Took them to the farm. They're not dead.
She doesn't have resistance. She takes 2. Whatever.
Oh, that's just maybe. What's the? You
No,
see,
no, no,
it
no,
was
she
like,
does
thank you,
have
Daddy.
built-in resistance because you guys are wearing the badges.
Okay, then 1, 2, so 17.
God damn, she is
Yeah,
fast.
How dare you waste 1 of our temp
Oh,
hit
God.
points?
Ren took 0 damage.
My temp hit
Man, the
points.
Girl
Yes,
Scouts initiation
yes.
got really hardcore this year.
Oh, you sure
What are
you
you
want to attack those
talking
guys?
Huh?
What was that about the Girl
What thing?
Scouts initiative? What the fuck?
Well, I was just making it because they collect badges, right? And so we got a badge, and now we're up here like doing all this. The Girl Scouts are getting really hardcore. Is all I'm saying.
Oh. I see now.
Horrors. It's been a while.
And singular punch. 21.
A 21
I-
does it?
I hope
9
Juggernaut
damage.
takes no offense on this.
That assumes he knows every Helm horror.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
Racist.
don't know if I don't know if those ones were special or they all were the same armor. That's the
Is that
thing I don't
armorist?
remember.
Armorist. Armor. Armor. I don't know. I can't make that work. I don't think that word's meant to work.
Anywho. Yeah. Is that Ren's turn?
That's the end.
Okay then.
So she wrote.
Lavadel, it is your turn.
Oh dear lord. Sweet infl is this a wall or is that a crater?
That's a crater.
Oh goody. Well.
Do
Not
not
on the
stand
shit
in the
side.
lava to fight the magma methods. You are going to burn to death.
I mean, she has a ranged weapon.
Every time she
can see him.
shoots, I imagine her like doing the whole really breathing out thing when she goes.
Oh,
And then
people
people
start down. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot these guys. I mean, my range is like 400 feet, so. I guess round 1, deception. Let's start it rolling.
On the methods?
I mean, yeah, might as well get advantage, right?
Yeah, you have advantage. I'm not even gonna roll that.
All right. Okay, this should. I mean, they're methods, so I'm just gonna. I'm gonna toggle that one, and this, and that.
You watch as they helplessly explode.
Don't even need buff.
Oh, fireworks!
Well-
Fireworks!
Well, I see the -5, so I'm assuming that means you have a flat +10 to each of those damages, right?
Yep.
So combining that with the lowest possible result you can get, yeah, they're dead.
All right. I just wanted to make sure we're not getting flanked in multiple directions.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I guess I could move up just to make sure I'm not getting left behind. Get a better I rank for next turn. And that'll do me.
Zoe, it is your turn.
Zoe is going to run up here,
Me and
there, and then stabby stabby. There we go. 16 and 23.
The 23 hits, the 16 misses.
Okay.
Oh.
Blah.
They're Helm Horrors. They have IAC.
Really?
Failure
And that's not
is
that's not my
unacceptable.
reaction to that fact. It's just my I forgot to summon my salamander to move fast.
These things
God
happen.
damn.
That requires concentration, doesn't it?
No,
It's not a
No,
spell. That's one of his, that's
concentration
one
is
of his
just
class
a-
actions. One of his class things.
it's a magical action. Yeah.
I'm not sure your fellow would be happy in a place like this, though.
I don't know.
No.
He basically can do his breath attack every turn.
Yes, but he
But
will be
I've-
slowly being boiled alive.
Like a frog.
Either way, I forgot, and it takes me
right.
10 minutes to do it. So
I get an
I
extra
live with
attack.
with the consequences
yeah.
of my actions.
29.
Dread ambush.
Actually,
But
that's a
it's-
crit.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
And then plus a D8, is it? Is it a D8?
Okay, fine.
Yeah. One more D8 on the
Well,
one of
it'll
the
be two,
attacks.
it'll be 2D8 because it's a crit.
Yep.
Oh, math. You destroy one of the suits.
Okay, that's the end of her turn.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Are these remind me where these guys got? I got lost in how many creatures are here.
They are flesh golems.
Okay, let's go with Winter because she's easier to play than me, honestly, for some reason.
Maybe you should be a sorcerer
Um,
next game.
Oh.
A spellcaster. What's the range in this? 300.
Sorcerers are pretty fun.
I've not actually played one yet. That's the only class I've never played.
Same. I haven't played a bunch.
The first time I played one was a Dragon-blooded sorcerer in Horde of the Dragon Coin.
No,
And my DM decided to have something funny happen where, because I had Dragon Blood running through me, whenever we ran into another dragon in that module, I would take their element and they would take my fire element. So we replaced their breath weapon with a fire breath. And all of my fire spells were flavored to either lightning, acid, poison, or cold.
that's interesting. I do say I've never played a sorcerer. I've not played a sorcerer in 5th edition. I did play one in Pathfinder, but that was it's completely different rule set.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, this is how it's going to go. She's going to use one of her sorcery points to use Transmuted Spell. When you cast a spell that is a type of damage from the following list, you can spend one sorcery point to change that damage type to one of the other listed types. And she's going to cast Ice Storm, but instead of cold damage, she's going to do thunder damage.
Oh.
And it's 20 foot, so it would be a circle this big.
Only that big.
Okay, so those 3 groups get hit.
How
Check
many
the
are
spell
getting
slot.
hit?
It's 20 feet, so.
Oh,
it would
20 feet, then
be-
only 2 of them would get hit. I think that one's
So
25 feet away.
here, yeah. This
Alright, so
the
the flesh
golem
golems.
and these guys.
Okay, flesh golems and smoke methods. Okay.
I'm going to roll a spell, but it's going to be cold damage.
Oh, I forgot to say.
Not
the
cold damage, thunder. Sorry.
I forgot to say the steam methods have built-in disadvantage because of their steam form. I'm pretty sure you hit them anyways with a normal roll.
Yeah,
so.
that 11 cold will be 11 thunder.
Okay, so that's the smoke methods, and then oh, whoops, no, that's wrong. It's the wrong sheet. It's like, wait a minute, why is he here? Because you're looking at the wrong sheet, moron. Honestly, what am I gonna do with you?
Time to farm.
Send him to the farm? We're already sending him to the farm. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
That's what we're here to do. Send him to the farm.
Yeah, I've never killed anyone.
No, you just send him to the
Okay,
farm.
both of them fell, so they take full damage. Which does kill off the smoke methods.
Okay. And that area is difficult terrain, just so you know. But there is
What would that
a
look
recent
like?
thunder damage.
Funny. It's so funny that it becomes difficult ice terrain, even though you had it dealing thunder damage.
Well, according to the spell's description, it's constantly hailing.
So does that mean
Ah.
it's constantly booming in there since you did thunder damage?
I guess.
I'm imagining like it's just you're summoning it with greater force.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
So it's like there's like a clap at the start and then it goes back
Yeah.
to the normal.
Yeah, according to this, is hailstones turn ground into difficult terrain till the end of your next turn. So for that entire duration, it's like hailing in there, with some lightning, or well, the sound of the hailstones hitting the ground.
God, that air's got to be so moist. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to bonus action miss this step because otherwise I'm not going to make it.
Useful spell.
Mhm.
And I'm going to help with the hem horrors because they are mean
Mhm.
guys. Yeah,
When
I
I
was
was
just
zoomed
5
out that,
I was just
They
5
were-
feet away to be able to get there.
of course.
I mean, if you miss the step right there, and then you can walk over.
Yeah, I will do that, but you know. And smack him. That's the wrong
What could I
weapon.
do?
The one in front of me, BT dubs.
That does-
And no smite just yet.
30 damage with one swing, Jesus Christ. You see that, right? It's 30!
I love it.
It's actually 36 damage.
Hang on, I'm doing
And I,
some. I'm doing
and I
some
just
math
have,
in my head.
and I just have to click 2 buttons. I'm not even doing like shenanigans or shit. I love it.
58. Okay.
Yeah, super mega great swords are.
Ugh. Yep, that's that's another one down.
The one bites the dust.
But I feel like Waki at some point is going to have an enemy telling, "Oh, this guy packs quite a punch," or like or something like that, like Lex Luthor in, in Batman v Superman. And that's my turn. I guess I won. We.
I was planning to include that in the VTM Chronicle because I felt that'd be more appropriate for that type of
Okay.
environment.
Okay.
I gotta brush.
I felt it'd be more
well-
appropriate in that kind of environment, you know.
I'll move here with the move.
The memes.
What's the movement I have left? And that's the end of our turn.
Alright, it is the Dragon Grafted Abomination's turn. What the hell does this thing do again? I was just mostly skimming through CR ratings and HP because for Charles's whole list of things, I was like, let me see what type of terrible things I can find that an evil wizard would have under his control.
Damn wizard.
Was a specific tendency to flesh abominations because he's a flesh crafter.
Mm. The evil mages are never the cool mages, the ones that have like giant marble statues. They're like cool and articulated.
I mean artificers are can be the same thing. Like I have an artificer that he's going to have a bodyguard that he created following him around.
Oh heck yeah.
It was either that or having an automatic turret all the time.
You watch as this thing like haphazardly flies and swings. It looks less like a graceful dragon soaring through the sky and more like some big old pig demon that just goes.
Yeah.
Ganondorf.
Yeah.
It very much does not look graceful. If anything, it looks like a fucking disgrace.
Poor bastard. Look at him.
Just
Call it Asmongold!
What?
it goes and spits acid 3 times.
The
White
worst part is
fire.
what the hell?
It is spitting acid at you.
The worst part, Lily, is that he has the hair of Asmongold.
That's why I thought of it.
I feel like the artist who drew that might have had a source of inspiration,
It's an Easter egg.
which is hilarious because this is art from an official D&D book, Fizbin's Treasury of Dragons.
Huh.
I believe all 3 of those spits missed, though.
Si, senor.
So uncivilized.
So is it like an AoE or it's just directly
No,
targeted
no,
at
no.
me and I just dodge it?
It's a single target. He has an AoE, but it fucking sucks.
Oh.
Well, I just dodged it like Trunks dodges the android's blast in Dragon Ball Z.
Hmm.
Up next is the flesh golems, which proceed to stupid tokens. Which then
How-
proceed to drown you.
How dared they?
Wait, they were in the radius. Of
They were in
things.
difficult terrain, but they were at the edge. Maybe I think they managed because I wasn't that far
Yeah,
away.
it was about like 20 feet. Oh, wow, 25.
Just making sure.
I mean, one of them made it probably. The ones that were more at the edge made it probably.
Are they bloodied? What is this? What does this bloody condition mean? Half. Okay, half its max HP.
Means
No, they are not bloody. They are not yet at least. Alright, they're gonna make 2 slam attacks against your flank, and remember, -4 to AC, mob rules.
Actually, right back.
Okay. So 22.
I believe the 22 does hit, but the 19 misses.
Yeah.
Okay, you do
Okay.
have shield.
I can take it. It's just a slam attack. What I will do is Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, you take a mixture of bludgeoning damage and lightning damage.
Lightning?
Lightning!
How the fuck? Okay. How much is the bludgeoning?
The bludgeoning part is 8. The lightning is 2.
So
Yeah, they when the 2024 rules came out, they updated flesh golems. They're not just immune to lightning; they now conduct it in their bodies.
okay. I
That's
still have my
fine.
10 hit points. And here's your Hellish Rebuke. Pow!
Okay.
Does that mean the ones that Vincent fought were less powerful as these ones? I mean, obviously by CR level, but I mean like they were like prototypes because they took lightning damage.
Yeah. Although remember, those ones took lightning damage, but they healed from it.
The ones I'm
let's see if
thinking
they
of
can
didn't.
handle
They took-
fire.
You just said they took half damage. They were only resistant.
Oh, that might have been the case. I might have like specifically made like Cabal specific flesh golems that were like weaker than the base variants.
Oh, maybe.
Because the whole thing with the Cabal was that it was a trap. It's like they offer you powers, but these powers come at heavy costs.
Let's see if they can handle fire.
They can't. Especially because now that you've dealt the fire damage, They now have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, good. Well, we
They
know what
do
to hit
not
the other
like-
guys with.
They do not like fire.
Is that all flesh
Fire
golems or
burns.
just these ones specifically?
So far, it just seems to be those flesh golems.
I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome
The
back.
other
Thank
type
you.
might not be that fire can work on them because you can see pieces of devil and demon flesh on
Right,
them.
right.
Fire
So
hot.
it's so it's likely that whatever would make these golems weak, someone decided that the best way to improve upon that weakness was to take devil hides.
Okay.
Alright.
That group of smoke methods is dead, but this one isn't. They are going to take the dash action, and they have a fly speed, so they ignore the difficult terrain.
Well, that's cheated.
They're methods! They always have wings!
Fail RP. Mods, ban this guy. Dude, he's prop blocking on Main Street. This is Mom.
Mom! Mom, the DM's being mean!
Mom, unplug his Wi-Fi. You could do that, right? Mom, beat up
Mom,
his
the
mom.
DM, the DM is taking away my one skill. Make him give it back.
Stop prop blocking me.
Then they're gonna go like outside Fox live. Guess what? Like, I'm gonna blow your fucking house.
My dad works in Nintendo.
My dad works at Wizard of the Coast. He says you're not allowed to do that. He says I always win.
And you know my grandpa, he's the wizard
joke.
in Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah.
You joke, but people were making memes about how Elon Musk would, if he bought up Wizards of the Coast, would have a rule added in that whenever he's at the table, he's allowed to use Lee Epic dice, which is just a die that has 20 on all sides.
I got tracks.
Yeah.
What happens?
Okay, back in the game.
Okay, that's the Smoke Method's turn. It's the Helm Horror's turn, specifically the group that you have been beating up. They don't
Oh
like
no.
that.
You
They get a
sure?
reaction.
I thought they were masochists.
Maybe they are, but you just didn't do it right.
Oh, good point.
No. Everybody has tastes.
True.
Is that the Helm Horrors or the
Both.
Okay, you know what? Just for that comment, actually no, this does make sense given that you were the one who was chopping them earlier. They're going to attack Zoe with their arcane swords.
Oh, okay.
And remember, -2 to AC because 2 are attacking you. They have 2 attacks.
Miss.
Does that 19 hit?
Nope.
Huh. Alright then.
Well, it's
That's
AC.
You just got a
And
nice
then-
armor.
I do. So it's only one
Yep.
less point than Fangs. Wildfires.
Wearing flowers.
Alright. Is the other Helm Horror's turn? Okay, so here. Sorry,
Oh
I have to manually mark it so I know where to put them correctly. They're gonna use the dash action and they hover. They have a hover speed.
Oh.
So you just see like suits of armor just come floating to you.
I'm seeing Iron
Mr.
Man
Stark.
Wait, why don't
Wait, I didn't know
our
Mr.
armors do
Stark was
that?
in this world. Probably
Because they
we
don't have,
we don't have propellers.
because you guys weigh.
Wow.
Wow, you
So
call me
cheating
you call
and
me
body shaming.
you calling me fat DM? God.
DM body shaming.
DM body
Cringe.
shaming.
Well, you know what? If if your panties are that much in a bunch, go counsel me on Twitter. Who knows? Maybe it'll improve my following.
I used to run a campaign with this DM.
I used to run a campaign with this DM, and then he called me. He called my character fat because he wouldn't let my helm horror armor float.
Start a thread.
Like from 5 years ago, there's like over like 5,000 reposts to quote retweets.
I'm going to tell this story to my children. I had this DM that used to body shame.
And most of the quote retweets are either like, "This person's over exaggerating. That DM was great," or "Yeah, you go, girlfriend. Fight the power. Fight the patriarchy." You know,
Almost
turning
so
it
accurate.
into something it isn't. I'm a VTuber. I'm painfully aware of the Twitter environment.
Yeah.
I deleted Twitter forever ago.
Anywho,
Porn.
Fiendish Flesh Golem #1 is up. God dang it, that's Charles's sheet, not his monsters! I gotta stop doing that! Because it's gonna look really fucking weird if suddenly his flesh columns are casting spells, you know?
You do be like
That would
that when
change
you
the
say-
atmosphere.
Alright,
At the very least,
Uh,
legally speaking.
it's gonna take the dash action, spreading forth its massive wings. I know it doesn't show it on the token, but they do have wings. They're very leathery, like a Cambian's, and it lands on this rock. I don't think it has a bonus action.
Oh crap, it's roosting.
How high up is that?
And then it's the Magma Methods, number
DM?
2,
How high up is that?
Huh?
How high up is that?
about 10 feet up. You'll need a reach weapon to get him there, or a range weapon.
Or
Right.
just walk up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or we climb up.
No, you walk up.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess if you have Spider Climb, you can also reach up there.
I just imagine it like you know the movie Inception when they walk like up.
Which
I just imagine her just walking there and doing walking up.
both my characters now have spider climb.
Yeah.
I did anticipate that, and I do have, and some of these arenas are built with the intention that you would have to climb to reach your enemies. What can I say? I figured this might be the last dungeon. I wanted to make it memorable.
Yes.
I mean, why? But why climb? Would you could just cast the light of the moon on their head?
That's a fair point.
I mean, he's not wrong. That does sound pretty fucking metal.
Don't worry, I'm trying to conserve my spell slots like this time actually. So
Yeah.
Alright, and I believe the methods actually have a range attack, so they don't have to dash to get closer to you. I believe they can just sit back and throw spells. Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang, we love casting spells.
big mistake.
What do you mean a big mistake? It's spells.
Big mistake.
But they're gonna die because of that.
Yep.
No,
You
They don't know
They
it
in
yet, but
fact-
their days are numbered.
they in fact do not have a, well, they have a range attack, but are you guys within range of it?
Well, you see, I have Mage Slayer, which
is that
which I'm not sure what it actually does. I just know it's called Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer would trigger they were casting a spell. This is not a spell. This is their built-in breath weapon.
Oh.
Oh, they have breath.
I don't actually have Mage Slayer. I was just being...
As somebody who did in fact pick up Mage Slayer before, I know how it works.
I can never justify picking up Mage Slayer because it's always like, does my character hate mages that much?
Yeah.
I was playing. So remember that fighter build I told you about, the one that had like a hand crossbow in one hand and like a scimitar in the other?
Yeah.
He was the one who picked up Mage Slayer. Why did he pick up Mage Slayer? Because every single time we fought against any major players, they always had a spellcaster with them, and we didn't have any dedicated anti-magic. So he adapted his tactics and combined his usual maneuvers with counter magics, including getting a built-in, including wearing anti-magic armor and getting the Mage Slayer feat.
Cool.
Yeah. He's also gonna take the dash action, flying forth.
I
Come
kinda,
on,
I,
like
this
a
feels,
bullseye.
it feels kinda crowded. I don't know.
A little bit.
A little bit.
I feel kinda surrounded. You know, maybe just me.
I feel like the action
Whoa.
economy is skewed in the opposite direction.
Whoa, deja vu.
That's generally how it is, though.
I'm just making.
Whitefire's the tiny one again.
Whitefire's tiny.
At least that's been in my experience. The action economy was when I was a player was usually against me. That's why I built characters who like to buff up allies and optimize their efficiency.
It was usually against me. You sounded so defeated when you said that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You sounded so defeated when you said it was usually against me.
I mean, it was. It very much. It very much developed what my tactics would look like whenever I play tabletop games nowadays.
Oh, there's more. I didn't even see those guys because I was zoomed in.
But wait, there's more.
I mean, they're just.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
just
That's
they're
all.
just serving. They're just serving themselves in a silver plate to my wife, you know.
They actually are.
Okay. That's all of the task actions we go. Before we go back to Rin's turn down.
Layer action.
Yes, but not from the flesh-crafted dragon here. You see, Scarlos is so influential within his lair that he can cast lair actions anywhere within it.
Also, he knows what's going on.
But is this friendly or enemy? Because we are technically working with him at the moment.
Or maybe neither.
It's indiscriminate, as the geysers let out billowing steams covering the entire battle map. For this battle round, everyone has the blind condition from the steam clouds.
Cool.
For you. No, I'm a monk. I can't be blind.
I have blind sense. I can't be blind.
I'm aware that members of the party have blind sense, but that only goes out so far.
I have true sight.
Actually, what do your
Look.
characters do?
I'm aware that it doesn't affect everybody in the same way, but I've always been flavor over numbers. You know
I get
that.
it. After this, I have one question.
Well, I mean, it's about Tim's turn, so what's your question?
Yeah. When is my turn? I'll ask it.
Okay, Red, it's your turn.
Rin cannot see, but she gets advantage, so it's at base. So, but she's going to slash.
Yes, right now Scarlos is not. He's aware
14,
that you're in your
19?
lair. 14. Actually, no, sorry, both of those miss.
Really?
Oof, I see.
19
many
hit before.
ways.
Because it was a crit. Right, no. 19
no.
didn't hit on the Helm Horrors, did it?
Yeah?
You attack with Rin or Zoe?
I was attacking with Zoe.
Zoe crits on 19.
No, the number was a 19. It wasn't a total of. It wasn't the die number 19. It was the
Oh,
total
well,
of
that was a mistake on my part. Their AC is 20. My
Oh.
bad.
Okay. Well then.
My bad. I think I was so used to Zoe critting on 19s that I saw the 19. I'm like, yes, that hits.
Cool.
I mean, there's a lot of steam here.
Well,
No one will blame you.
I would have only hit once.
Actually, you would have hit twice if you were attacking with advantage.
Oh yeah, I guess. Well, that's the end of Rin's turn.
All right, Lavendale, it is your turn.
I wonder
Righty.
how long does this
Uh,
last?
Oh, where?
I said the steam cloud's only gonna last for this round.
Okay. Hopefully he doesn't do it again.
Hopefully.
Rules as written, I can't take the same layer action twice in a row. And aren't you guys glad for that? Because that would be annoying, wouldn't it?
Extremely.
That
No,
won't
it
cry.
wouldn't.
Only like I think only 2 of us function with blind.
I mean, I can be blinded, but I can just do attacks that don't require for me to hit.
True.
So that'll hit pretty much everyone.
Can you see though?
Oh, right.
I mean, you can always shoot and take disadvantage.
Or throw an AoE.
Can I see the big one?
Yes, he's thick enough that you can see him through the clouds. It'd still be a disadvantage, but you can see him.
Well, if I get advantage, it can at least just be a normal roll. Deception check.
You pass.
Alright. Just had to be sure, you know.
Look, yes, there are some that are gonna have ungodly deceptions. He's not one of them.
Alright, it is going to just be a normal, shot. I guess 2.
Hit him hard, Lavendale.
24, sorry, 23, and 29.
Alright then. Those
Oh.
hits.
I see larger.
I'm double checking. He's huge.
Okay. So this doesn't work. So, alright. Sorry, bud, you're just getting hurt. Alright. First things first, let's do the damage, because I am shooting twice. Oh, wait. Ignore the sneak on the second one.
Okay. Ignored.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
for the fun stuff. I need a DC 17 con save. Or be paralyzed. Finish damage.
Bless you.
Be blessed.
No, but he's paralyzed.
Alright,
Oh.
now I need a DC 17 dex save at disadvantage or be restrained.
Hang on, I'm doing some math here. 47 plus 19 is...
Twins.
What's 47 plus 19? Brain, work with me.
Yep.
50, 16, 66. Oh, how do you
I
want
love
to do
those
this?
players. Wait, what?
You killed it!
Wait, what?
Oh, I was gonna shot him in the chest. I was preparing to shoot him again, and then I just realized he was dead, and I was like, oh, that was underwhelming.
Wait a minute. Wait, what?
She killed it in 1 turn.
I did say this thing was a mockery of dragons.
I know, but
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
I was expecting a
but-
much bigger fight here.
I mean, if what I think if who I think he is right, he was just bad.
He's just dead.
What did you think he was?
Well, given that it was someone that apparently became a dragon, I was going to expect something else but someone that was able to become a dragon, but maybe he failed and he became worse. I don't know.
That's exactly what happened. He's called a dragon-grafted abomination, not a dragon.
Look what they do to copy a fraction of our power, Winter.
Exactly!
Oh,
Well, Lavender just one-shot that guy.
With
Yeah,
technically with disadvantage, being blinded.
yeah, through the smoke.
Time for cleanup then.
It was like the action movie scene where there's just a bunch of mist and the main character takes 1 shot and kills the bad guy because the bad guy.
I didn't even have to use any of my cool stuff.
No.
Like I have I have all my cool things.
Maybe you can save it for later.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
don't
down.
think-
I'll just shoot him. Yeah,
Look,
whatever.
to be fair, there is a reason I decided to pop the mystic. I wanted to see if you guys were gonna have to exhaust some resources against what I'm sure you have deduced as nothing more than filler.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, I
Listen,
know this is
I
not
can't
over.
miss. I don't even know I was worried.
Do I be good?
I
or
know.
Do I be bad?
What? Okay,
What do you
depends.
mean?
Boop, beep, doop, boop.
Um.
God, I'm so whelmed right now.
Well,
I mean,
hold
you're
on a
get.
second.
I
Hold on a
I'll be
second.
I'll be
I
good. I'll
rather
be good.
grind.
She couldn't have had sneak attack. You need advantage or an ally within 5 feet to get sneak attack.
Oh fuck! So it would still be alive.
Well, even with that, she would have used
You know what?
one of her resources, and she would have killed him anyway.
You know what? I'm gonna allow it this one time because I'm in a good mood.
I mean, even if she didn't, with the other stuff she has, she would have 100% killed him.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow it because I'm in a good mood. How's that sound?
Fair enough.
Anything else you want to do in your turn,
Good
Lockdown?
mood you speak of.
Can't she do anything else?
Yeah.
She used her action.
I'm
bonus action, she
asking
can
her.
move.
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
you might
Get
think-
reaction attacked.
You might have noticed I'm not the kind of DM who loses his shit over this stuff.
No, I didn't expect you to. I was just.
No,
I
although
just, I
you-
needed
sometimes-
to be a good girl and say that the bad thing.
Although sometimes you've been pretty close to lose your shit.
I will admit, I'm not perfect. I definitely have episodes, but I've gotten a whole lot better at controlling them compared to what I had.
Yeah,
That's
we
it.
love
Who
you
I
regardless.
years ago. Yeah.
We
I'm
love you regardless, don't worry.
Thanks. Well, if you're done with your turn, Lavendel, it is Zoe's turn.
Oh, yeah, I thought I said it ended my turn.
Oh,
Bad.
okay.
Well,
No. You're
Zoe
okay.
is not a disadvantage
Because blind
because
sense.
blind sense, and she has an ally within 5 feet of the enemy, so she's flanking.
Now, who are you attacking? The
Oh.
magma methods or
Yeah.
the helm horrors?
The hum horror.
Okay.
25 and 24.
Listen, I asked because, they have drastically different ACs and
Yeah,
HPs,
I
you know?
I I want to get rid of those because I know those are not going to be fun when they actually do attack. I don't know about the other ones.
Well, I mean, if we're going off of CR alone, the helm horrors are definitely the bigger threats.
Indeedly.
Alright, is that it?
Hi to Leone, Bruno.
Wait, did you say anything? I didn't hear you.
I said, yep.
Okay. Whitefire, it is your turn. Now, what's that burning
Okay.
question you had?
I'm pretty sure the spell like that was concentrated earlier that I forgot to roll the concentration on, although I only got hit once.
You
I want to
took
know if
You took 1 damage. I'm not gonna make you roll concentration from that.
I want to know if Sebastian is near this battle or he moved at all or something.
He moved about like 30 feet earlier, but now he's not moved anymore.
I do believe concentration only you only have to roll if it gets above a 10.
Correct. That's how I've always ran it, at least.
Well, my guess is that he's either probably watching from somewhere or just doing something Sebastian.
I have an
would do.
idea of what's going on.
I have
Um,
ideas.
I know what you're thinking, and I'm purposely being cryptic. Let your imagination run wild as to what might be happening.
I mean, I have my guesses, but I'm not going to say them. Okay, my wife has true sight, so
She
sucks
can
on
see
you,
everything. How
missed out.
far out is True Sight go? Her True
It's
Sight.
it's a white dragon. Come on, don't give it 10 feet.
I think
Well, it
it's like
wouldn't- it wouldn't-
120
it-
feet.
Yeah.
I think she has 120 feet of true sight.
I knew it wasn't gonna be 10. It was either gonna be 60 or
That works.
120 feet.
Like a proper lizard.
Okay, sorcery point again. Transmuted spell. And she's gonna do the same thing, but you're gonna have to roll a lot of saving throws here. It's gonna be thunder damage in this. So everyone in this circle. No. Everyone but the guy on the bottom.
And everyone past Whitefire.
It's gonna be thunder damage again.
Ooh, I would have done fire.
And the volcano people, so?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
but these aren't
the
fire
golem,
creatures.
the golems aren't that scary. The helm horrors, on the other hand, they are the
point.
scariest ones. And I don't think there was his thunder. That's why I'm doing thunder.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't think anything. There's a lot of things that resist thunder. Let me change that. So you know it's.
Bear barbarians do, but that's the only thing I can think of that resists thunder.
Yeah. So change that cold damage for thunder, and that's it for her. Yeah, sorry, I know it's a lot of saving throws, but just put it in a silver plate for her. What would you expect?
Is that half for half for none? Or
Well, at the very least, one silver lining is the smoke buffers are just dead.
good.
I have to roll
It's-
saving throws for everything else, though.
Yeah, it's full. It's full or half. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're taking
28 total.
well, what's half
I
of
brought
28?
this on myself.
14?
Hey, at least I didn't hit everything. I just hit half.
I
the
don't
battle, half
think
the
I don't think there's
enemies.
anything big enough to actually hit all of them. I think they're spread out just enough that you can't hit all of them. Maybe a fireball.
I mean, if I use my Excalibur action for my sword, but I'm not
I
going to-
mean like a spell.
Really,
Like
these
that
things are
that's
not proficient in any
that's from, like,
saving throws?
I think fireball
Okay, then.
fireball could hit all of them.
Yeah,
I
but you're
believe that
talking
goes
to
up 30
the
feet.
marriage that likes cold.
I mean fair, but
Well, I only have one fire move. It's a reaction.
goes out only 20 feet, so that wouldn't work either. I always thought that was a bigger circle.
Helm horrors.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Meteor Storm is a bigger circle.
Flesh golems are not very dexterous.
I would hope not.
It looks like nothing's surviving this.
They,
Oh no, they survive.
Well, I meant like
Yeah.
I meant like dodging it, surviving.
I'm sorry.
Actually, why did I roll that? Why did I roll that for? No, I know. It affects the golems. The Helm horrors appear to be immune to it.
To thunder?
To thunder?
To the spell.
So
Oh, okay.
Helm horrors, when I designed them, I get to pick 3 spells they're immune to. So I looked through Winter's spell list and tried to figure out which spells is Fang most likely to have her cast.
that's evil.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I will tell you something, but I think you deserve some slack. After all the shit, well, not me, but the rest of the players have been doing to your enemies.
Look, you guys wanted a memorable final dungeon, so I pulled out all the stops.
Hey, at least I'm not really spending my resources, so I'm Gucci.
The flesh golems still all take damage, mind you. That doesn't change. They still take full damage.
I mean, now I know that they're immune to that spell specifically, so...
And
They're still gonna die, though. Well, die. They're going to stop operating, I guess, or...
Die.
I don't
We'll just
know.
say die.
Look, I know what you're trying to say. Don't worry. Oh,
Hmm.
is that Winter?
Yeah, now me. What do? I can't see! I mean, I can see the guys in front of me. That much I know. Oh, right?
Yes, you can see the guy standing right in front of you.
Still disadvantage though.
Um. What?
I said still at disadvantage though.
So
Yeah,
it
I
might.
know.
Well, but actually,
It
you
might-
you'd be at base because Rin's right there. You'd be flanking.
Only if he attacks the helm horrors,
Yeah.
not the flesh
Yeah,
golems.
if you attack the helm horror, you'll have neutral. Everyone else will be at disadvantage.
Okay. This is. Okay, DM, you wanted us to use resources, but I'll amuse you because this is too good not to do it. I'm going to use my breath weapon.
I was waiting for that.
It's 15 feet.
Well,
long, so-
at least it's a dex saving for us, right? Please say it's
Yeah.
dex. Okay.
Yeah, it is. I'm for sure it's Dex. And then you
Well,
just
Good thing. It's a good. Well, it's a good thing I just freshly learned all their dexterity saving throw stats.
let me just aim it right. If I do this, it will hit the guys in front of me, the hem horrors, and this guy. So yeah, these three groups in front. Like,
Okay.
I'll amuse you. There's my first resource that I rarely get to use. That's not winter, but whatever.
I also
No,
used
I know who.
one resource.
I mean, I don't really use this often, so I figured I could afford to use it
I've
in a
used
group of
a
enemies.
single key point. I know, it's so amazing. I know.
All right.
I mean,
These flesh golems in front of you are frozen solid and dead.
they're ice statues now.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then they melt because it's too damn hot here.
Yeah, they would immediately shatter because of the intense heat. Oh yeah, what if the icy difficult terrain just melts into water?
I mean, if you wanna be
It says it's if you wanna be an asshole, you can do that. But it,
be an
as ru-
asshole.
No, you know what?
Uh,
No, it's magic ice. It's magic ice. It doesn't follow the laws
roll,
of thermodynamics.
the rules as written, it's constantly hailing there until the start of her next turn.
You know what? It's magic ice. It doesn't follow the law of thermodynamics.
That was nice
You wanna
damage.
be an asshole.
Yeah, what the hell?
That was funny.
Ow!
Well, I
And
won't
even
move.
after I gave you all a bunch of magic swag.
I won't move because I
It's
would
not like
attack-
I'm just giving you sticks. I'm putting carrots in there too.
I will stay
I don't
there
like
because I don't want to be hit.
You know what the saying means.
No.
That's her turn because if I move, I will attack, and I don't want that.
Okay. Alright, Monster Town turn.
Kind of funny how all the good guys go first and then the bad guys go after.
It worked out pretty nicely, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't really use that often because I like smacking, but
Mm-hmm. Hey, when it goes off.
Yeah.
66
Alright,
damage.
uh, It's the Helm Horror's turn. They are going to attack Whitefire. Minus 2 to your AC, because it's the 2 that are
Disadvantage?
attacking you. Oh, yes.
Wait, can they also get blinded?
Everyone got.
Actually, they might not. They might not.
But no, but they don't have eyes or sight. They operate on magic.
Yeah, some creatures, even those creatures, don't have blind sense.
I'm double checking. This is a good question.
Yeah, but how can you blind a robot?
It
Nope, they have blind sight.
some creatures just don't have blind sense, even though they don't have eyes. It's
Yeah, but you get blinded if you're a robot.
I
They
don't know
still-
what to tell you.
They still missed. They still missed. Thing. Warforges are robots, and they can be blinded.
Fuck. So rude towards robots.
Yeah, I for one accept our robot overlords,
As one should.
right? I for one accept our AI overlords.
I will forever rebel against AI. I will never accept its torpid slop.
Well, it looks like we're
Never!
on different sides of this war then.
Yeah, we are the ones living.
Look, I was fine with AI until it started stealing our artists and trying to slowly deter the term of artwork.
Yeah, I
We
think
don't
that's going
actually
to
have
be.
AI yet.
That's
Now
going
you're
to
very
be.
much staunch anti-AI.
That's going to be the least of our problems when they start launching nuclear missiles on their
Yeah.
own.
They can't do that.
Not yet.
Yet.
No, they will never be able to do that.
Not yet.
Guys, do you not know how those work?
We're just being idiots.
They're, they're not connected to the web at all. It's an
They'll find a way.
old series of levers and pistons.
But when
Yeah, they'll
when
figure
we
it.
when we start putting robots into bodies or AIs into bodies, then they can. So not
Okay,
yet.
okay, fine.
Uh,
Look, sorry, I had to get a little military nerd here because tanks
Mm.
and WMDs were like my big hyperfixation a while back.
uh,
I was big into tanks when I was a kid.
Fair.
Okay, it's the second squad of Helm Horror's turn.
they didn't take kind of that. I just breathed ice on them, didn't they?
Nope. Now normally they would be affected by it if they didn't have a hover speed.
Yeah,
The
they
typical-
weren't Iron Man.
They don't shoot laser beams. Well, okay, that's a lie. Rules is written, they don't shoot laser beams. I have
So you
homebrewed.
homebrewed them into
I
Iron Man?
homebrewed them. I homebrewed them to shoot laser beams from their swords because
Oh.
I thought it'd be cool.
Thing they're gonna tell me is that they have a voice that assistant that's called Jarvis, and they can tell them what to do.
I mean,
No,
you
no,
did.
no, no. I've kept the fact that they can't communicate.
Oh,
I
we
hate
already
them.
made the joke that you and Zoe are
Iron Man and War
Warmonger.
Machine.
War Machine,
Mhm.
not Warmonger.
Alright,
No.
hit me.
Okay, and remember, -4 to HC because for attacking you.
Oh, hold on, -4. That's 19. I feel like using a shield reaction
Alright then.
because these things pack a hit. These things pack quite a hit, so I'd rather not.
Alright then. Then that hit, then those hits become a miss. And now you have a +5 to your AC until the start of your next turn. That's how it works, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So for mob tactics, I have 22, I think. No, no, I have the same one. No, I have 24. And for single target, I have 28.
The flesh golems cannot end their turn in a place in a feasible spot that doesn't lead them in the same space as an enemy or friend, so they will skip their turn.
Losers.
The fiendish flesh golem, on the other hand, takes a step forward and realizes you have shield activated, and instead moves to attack Rin.
Rude.
Wait a minute. Who taught you these tactics? Hmm.
Learning.
Who trained this monster? I wonder.
Oh, I forgot that because they're part fiend, they have advantage on spell saves. Well, that's on me.
Eh.
Oh, right. They've taken enough damage to trigger this.
Explosion.
No. Do you remember Flesh from Baldur's Gate 3 and how he would sometimes just go berserk?
No.
That's not happening in this.
Flash?
Flesh from Baldur's
Okay.
Gate 3, that Flesh Golem
I...
with the that we summoned.
Oh! Yeah, so he's raging then.
Nope. He only rage if he
Crazy?
rolls a 6. Only if he rolls a 6. He rolled a 3.
Oh. So
You
he
got
could have
lucky.
raged.
Now, Rin, I don't know if you have any resistance to non-magical attacks, but this thing's fists do count as magic.
Okay.
I figured I'd just mention that just in case. Monks seem to have all manner of hidden abilities I never knew about. It's gonna make 2 slam attacks against you.
Miss. Hit.
Alright. So you take 5, 10, 19 bludgeoning damage and 9 lightning damage.
Well, there goes my
So,
10 hit
what's
points.
with lightning on these guys?
Actually, he has a disadvantage. Unless he has blind sense.
Oh, right. Never mind then. So that's his first attack, which misses. There you go. I don't think he has blind sense. Not that I'm aware of, at least. He has dark
I mean,
vision.
Doesn't,
Not that
that
helps
doesn't
him.
help him.
Yeah, not that helps.
I can see in the dark, but that doesn't save from the cloud of mist.
I can see in the dark. What do you see? I can't see shit.
Alright.
You miss.
I was just...
Ren
I'm
used
laughing at the joke.
Ren used the what's his name? Night Eye? Hawkeye? No. From My Hero Academia. Where he could see the where he could see like 5 seconds into the future. Saw the hit coming, so she dodged it.
I feel like I know who you're talking about, but I can't put my name on it.
It's like
Can't put my finger
Hawkeye
on his
Night Eye
name.
or something like that.
She went Ultra Instinct.
Yeah. She saw the hit coming, so she just dodged it.
Alright then. Magma Method Squad number 2. They are going to go. And Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
You're too
Right.
far away, Zoe. Just 5 feet.
Alright then. You're gonna take the full of this then. Yep. I lost my mark there. It just suddenly scrolled back up to the top. Fuck. Okay, yes, it is that much. 12 fire damage. Which goes down to 6 because of your badge.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that.
Aren't you glad I reminded you?
Yeah. Why are you not letting me do the thing?
Because the thing can't do the thing.
Fine. So we'll take damage. We'll get back up to my full health, and then re-add the temp hit points.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I think it's because temp hit points can't stack. So I think it's like you can't add more temp hit points to your temp hit points.
But you're subtracting.
Yeah, but I took the damage originally. Now I'm trying to get the.
Oh, okay. Where's the
There
Phoenix
we go,
Flesh
okay.
Golem stats? Okay, it's the other Phoenix Flesh Golem's turn. And he's gonna fly over to you, Whitefire, and attempt to attack you. Because you're the only one who he can reach.
With disadvantage.
Believe it or not, despite them being really big and burly creatures, they don't actually have 10 reach with their weapons.
Interesting.
Well, I just
I got
got
tiny-
completely surrounded.
They got a big body. They got a giant body, but tiny little arms.
T-Rex.
For T-Rex. What the fuck am I going to do here?
I don't know, man. I mean, you could always have Ren, or not Ren, but you can always have Winter cast a AOE spell in here and just have just do her thing, careful spell.
It's the Magma Method Squad number 3's turn, and they're going to do a breath attack originating from this one. So Rin and Zoe make me dexterity saving throws. The Helm Horrors also make them. The other magma methods are immune to fire damage, so they don't have to worry about it.
Damn him, horrors! You want an autograph from Juggernaut, but he's not giving autographs. Stop.
Alright, so you only take half of this.
We're all taking only half?
Yeah, because you succeeded.
Okay. Just making sure.
Which. Now look. I know that says 1 and you have fire resistance. You cannot reduce it to 0.
Unless you're red.
Okay, but that's not because of resistance. That's not because of resistances, and you know it.
I know. It was just the way you said it. You're like, you cannot do this.
Oh, but I can.
Oh, but I can. You see,
Alright.
DM, I have a special
I
ability.
just card this as I can.
Yeah. Where's some tape so I can put it on the monk's mouth?
Mhm.
The flesh golems would act, but they can't get anywhere without standing in lava, so they're gonna skip their turn. And at the end of the round,
Woof. Woof. Woof.
the Hellhounds were in the previous dungeon floor.
We can still hear them though. The place
I'm talking about my dog. I can't do anything with the neighbor's dogs, dumbass. But I can shut up my dog.
Anywho, at the end of this round, the steam cloud dissipates. You are no longer at disadvantage, but neither are they.
But what is he
Rin.
going to do next?
Nothing. Rin, it is your turn.
Alright. Stabby.
Well, that's not true. Scarlos did take a layer action, but he took it in a different location.
Fair enough.
Ah.
That's a miss. That's a hit.
That's a hit. Combine that with Zoe's damage previously, that is enough to destroy this one.
Man, punch. With a crit. Let's see.
Oh! I just imagine it's like this classic animes where you see like this, like unassuming individual, and they just go hi, and suddenly this entire steel wall just becomes dust.
Yeah, and then 24. And then 8 more damage.
Oh. Okay, I don't know.
Alright then, is that Rin's turn?
That is the end of Ren's turn.
Alright then. Lavadel, it is your turn.
Lavender?
Lily?
Yeah, sorry. I was reading something.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you said you were going to the restroom and we didn't hear you.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I thought we lost our little chaos gremlin.
It's alright.
Gribble.
Oh, pale lady, go.
I'm guessing there's still mist.
No, no miss.
I,
Miss
I
go.
looked.
Oh, wait, no mist.
Do these lair actions count against him when we actually get to fight him? If we fight him today?
They would if I actually respected that limited layer actions rule.
Wow.
I don't.
Honestly.
Because I think it's too fucking cinematic to put a restriction on it.
Right,
What
give me
what do you
a
mean? Fight him.
one of the big ones. Give me a deception check.
Look, they have a negative to their charisma. Can we just say that
Oh,
you
Jesus.
passed?
All right, this is gonna hurt.
Lily, I appreciate you using that, but I'm telling you right now, with everything that's still currently alive, you're going to pass against it, so just assume you have it.
All right, I'm gonna say both those hit.
Yes.
Okay. Guess we can see if they can survive just this damage.
Let me see here. Combining that with the previous damage that it's taken from being walloped by spells, it is still alive.
Oh, now I guess yeah, let's can't survive the 2d10 lightning.
I'm gonna stop you right there. The lightning does nothing to them.
Oh.
Oh right.
Lily, they're flesh golems. And
Let's cook them a little bit.
also you didn't hit it for 9. You just healed it for 9.
No! Not the 9 points of
They are
healing.
also immune to paralyze.
Are they actually? Damn.
Yep.
This
Good
guy's
question. Yep, it's right here on their stat sheet. They are immune to the paralyzed condition.
Hmm.
So that
You
paralysis
tried acid?
you have not.
All right. 17 con save or take the full acid.
I thought of everything.
Okay, Constitution saves.
That's that.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised they're not proficient in any saving throws. I guess it makes sense because they're just walking corpses stitched together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so they take half of that.
Yep.
No, that doesn't count as a spell or magic effect. I'm not gonna have them reroll. Be like, oh yeah, they have advantage on this stuff. No, no. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Nothing to really be worth using. Yeah, I guess I'm just ending again. Pretty straightforward.
All right then, Zoe, it is your turn.
Zoe is. So since these are
Probably
all...
getting really tired of all these methods bringing fire on her.
Yeah. So since these guys are all one group, if I move right here, they won't get an attack of opportunity against me, right?
Correct.
Okay.
That is one of the weaknesses of the mob rolls.
Okay, then I will. I'll try to finish off this.
Helm horror.
Yeah. That. And
I could probably zoom in
25.
a little bit on this battle map, given that it's kind of all boxed in.
18 and 19 damage with 20 of it being force.
Whew.
Hang on. Let me do math over here. Yeah, that's enough to finish it off. Do you want to finish it off in any cinematic way?
Nah.
Alright. Saving the big cinematic descriptions for the bosses, are we?
Totally. Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, she's definitely not fed
Are
up
you
with this.
telling me? Are you telling me? You guys haven't been sitting here theorizing how you're going to deliver the finishing blow to Sebastian.
Oh no, I've definitely been doing that. I've been doing that
Can't just
since
shoot
we
people.
met him.
Wait, all the way back in the Night House when he was just exchanging languages with you guys? Wow.
If Vincent
She always
wasn't the
knew.
guy that he is, you know, to negotiate out of a fight rather than take on a full fight, he would have killed him.
Yeah. And this whole arc might not have ever happened.
No, exactly.
Kind of crazy, huh?
Well, I mean, we'd still have to go up to Charles. But
Besides, I mean, there was also the matter of your girlfriend being kidnapped.
there was also that.
You know,
But
his girlfriend.
but if he was any of my other characters, he wouldn't have negotiated. He would have just killed Sebastian and kept moving forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was a little surprised.
It was his quest. I just tagged along.
Well,
Like, I don't normally get surprised by player actions, but that definitely left me
well,
flabbergasted.
he had more important things to deal with, saving Maya. He wasn't concerned with
Yeah.
who was in the way. He was concerned with getting to her.
Fair enough.
If he could find a way around a battle, he would. I mean, he always has. He's always figured out ways around battles rather than just taking on a battle.
And fiends love nothing if not to sweet talk.
Exactly.
Alright. If Zoe's done with her turn, I believe it's Whitefire's turn.
Alright, to make our lives easier, you know the thing I've been doing with winter, these past turns. Well, the
Uh-huh.
same thing but with fire, and in this guy's on
Kaboom.
top.
Alright then. That's a good time to check to see if those fiendish variants how they feel about fire. Ah, okay.
That's one less sorcery point and one less spell slot.
So the Helm horrors are immune to this, but they weren't the ones you were aiming for with this anyways.
No, yeah, I was aiming mainly for the flesh things.
Alright. Toot toot. Toot. They all fail. So the normal flesh golems, they will be at disadvantage. They took the full fire damage. The fiendish ones are resilient and do not have disadvantage.
Mm.
Okay,
I feel like it makes
and
that makes sense. It's made out of devil bits.
yeah, I mean, those get advantage in spell save checks, you said, or something like that.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting to roll that.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm nice.
Deal failed.
But the attempt was made. That's what matters.
True enough.
And
True.
I'm going to try to get rid of these helm horrors. That's
Horrors
the
of the
wrong
helm.
character, but whatever. Oh, not one. Okay, I guess I'll hit with the first.
I'm not the type of DM who's like, oh no, you rolled the night one. Well, I guess your sword's broken.
No, but I wanted to hit both attacks. Whatever.
I give consequences for them, but I wouldn't do that.
I feel like you missing is consequence to those. Besides, I do that ones for skill checks and saving throws, not weapon attacks.
That-
Because I grow very attached to my own weapons, so I know how it feels to lose them.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. Just, oh no, you missed so bad that you fell to the floor or something.
I mean,
don't
I
know,
had
but,
one. I had a gunslinger in a cave, and I got a nat 1 shooting it. So I was like, all right, everyone, just you have, or not everyone, but that one person has disadvantage on their next turn because of the ringing. That was it. I mean, he
Is
still
that
had his
your
gun.
I'm done, by the way.
Okay. It's time for the monster's turns. It was the mash. It was the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. Helm horrors are gonna attack you with their swords. The melee variant, not the. Never get a chance to use it. So the first one hits, second one definitely misses.
Who is it hitting?
You,
You.
What is hitting me?
the helm whore.
A sword.
Oh, shield.
The weight of your sins.
Okay, never mind. That's a miss.
I don't want to get hit by those. I know how hard they hit.
You know what? Fair enough.
That's why it's so shocking.
Bzz.
Get
Okay.
parried.
Okay, it's the Flesh Golem's number 2 turn. But again, there's nowhere for them to go.
All they see is this paladin on.
Golem. Golem number 1 is going to make some slam attacks. I get red.
Hit. Miss.
Oh, no. Not DD. That's 11 bludgeoning and 5 lightning. The other flesh golem is going to make its series of attacks against So.
Okay. Miss. Hit.
Monsters don't crit on my tables, but that might as well have been with that damage roll.
Absorb elements.
Lightning, lightning or bludgeoning?
Which one's the 10?
Lightning.
Lightning then.
Okay, then. So it's 16 bludgeoning and 10 lightning.
10 with the absorption?
It would be 5 with the absorption.
Ah, I no longer have my hit points.
How dare they?
I know.
It's the
Don't worry, I have a magic pop tart in my bag.
Magnum. Magma methods turn. Oh, no, I didn't mean to select all of those targets. I just
Shit.
wanted the methods. And they're going to choose something a little bit smarter. They're going to fly over to you, Lavendale, and attack you.
How dare you?
Define smart.
Yeah, we'll see how this went for them.
One claw attack. Your AC is 4 less than it normally is because of mob rolls.
It's
17. Okay. You take.
I think they just sealed their fate.
2 slashing damage and 6 fire damage.
and half of the fire. Right?
Correct.
Wah.
The other methods
When
are
we-
going to attack Zoe.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh. Yeah, you're.
Perfect timing.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. You might want to hold off on that because the other flash goals can't go. So if you go back at the top, and it's your turn.
Okay. Well then, Ren, I think Ren's first,
Yes.
is going to slashy the one right in front of her. The only one right in front of her. 26.
Well, I mean, depending on which way you're looking, that could either be the magma methods or the
Oh, I
flash
didn't.
golem.
I had the thing covering that. I was meaning the things. The group.
Okay, the methods.
Yeah, 26 and 20.
Alright then. Does it? And they're dead. Zoe and Ren need to roll dexterity saving throws.
Nope, not.
+4. Nothing.
Yes, they're within range of your aura.
So 22 and 20. Or 26 and 20.
It's enough to succeed.
Okay, so it's always the only one to take damage.
5 fire damage.
So half of that is 2.
So, half of that would be 2, and then half again 1.
Right.
Wow.
Okay. Then let's see enough. Actually, she's going to turn around and punch the big guy.
Okay.
Just a single punch.
Punchy.
With a 19.
That hits.
Get 'em, boys.
There we go, 5.
No, you know.
Alright.
Do you wanna flavor it in any specific way?
Just a kapow, you know.
That kapow is enough to send it over.
Kapow, little
Just a
sriracha.
kapow.
I mean, it's been getting pelted
Yeah.
non-stop with 100 different spells.
Ciao.
Kapow. Yeah.
Alright then.
Alright, now I'll be right back.
Yes. Sorry, didn't mean to hold you up that much. Lavender, it is your turn.
Alright.
There are currently a bunch of magma methods right in your face.
Alright. Can't use Wast. What am I doing? Alright. I mean, they're Miffits.
Yes.
I'm gonna use, bonus action disengage because of I think it's called cunning action.
Correct.
Yes. I'm just going to, I guess, step back to like here, and they're gonna get shot.
Alright then.
All right, let's see if I can. Yeah.
um, yeah, I think you got them.
I guess I don't get the sneak attack, but
No, you do. Winter's right next to them.
oh, you're right. Oh no.
They're going to explode twice. Once from your shot and twice because of their own death animation.
That one.
I recommend shooting normal ammunition.
Oh yeah, I've been using normal stuff. All right,
Alright.
and I guess two
Well.
DC 17 con saves.
Lily, they're already dead. They have
Oh.
like 12 HP.
So you just
Well,
did it with
that
the
was
first
They're
victorious.
shot.
already dead.
Wait, that means
Oh,
you
yeah,
kill
it's
them with the
Winter.
you kill them with the first shot.
Winter, you gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Just hold up Toad.
Okay.
Harry.
Wait, did they die with the first shot? Is that what I heard?
Yes.
So that second
Oh,
shot
I
went
guess
to
I
somebody
should
else.
have.
Alright, Winter takes half of that. And then another half because of the badge.
I
Oh,
committed them
one.
both, but it's whatever.
I mean, if you want to, however you want to do it. I think they die with the first one.
I mean, I'd be down to shoot somebody else, but you know, I committed both, so it's up to the wagon.
Yeah, I'll let you take back that second attack.
All right.
You gotta roll it
Um,
again, though. Not that that's
oh, yeah, of course.
probably...
And I
think
guess
you
I'll
still have
step
your
back
bonus
over
action.
here.
Unless you used it earlier.
I used it for disengage.
Oh.
All right, I guess I'll fire at the dudes in the. No, I'll help with the helms down here.
Nice.
Alright.
All right, this is gonna be a normal shot, unless wait, no, Whitefire is adjacency.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
Roll.
I already used sneak attack. I don't need sniper because I didn't proc it. Okay. Oh, that's. Nope. Hang on. Hang up.
So I take the 11, not the 8, correct?
Yes. 8 is the soap, I think. Yeah, I clicked on the soap. And then I guess a DC 17 con save or take the acid. Because I think I used the paralysis on the Miffits.
Alright. Constitution, 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 Constitution. Huh. Helm horrors are also not proficient in any skill.
One of them has to be. He makes it, so he takes it 2.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I guess that's my shot.
You shot your shot.
I did.
It is still
work?
enough to kill. It's still enough to kill this one.
Oh yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Zoe, it is your turn.
Alright, it's always going to attack the big guy. Come on.
Hmm.
25.
Wait. Yeah, I'm next to it. That's for that.
25 and 22.
Oh my god.
The
I know.
same.
I know.
Not,
The duality. I know.
What black magic is this?
The universe wanted me to fail, but I said no.
Not today.
Not
thank God.
Today.
Yeah, thank God I was there.
right.
Alright then. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Wi-Fi, it is your turn.
Wife, let's stop using your level 3 spell slots because you're gonna run out. Uh, let's do Snillock Snowball Swarm on this group.
Okay.
Where is it? Snillock. Wait. Yeah. No sorcery points this time.
Alright then. They are dead.
Yay! Now they became, according to the spell descriptions, they became ice statues, but then they melted, which is something funny. It's so funny that
Goop.
the spell actually says that a creature dies like this, it becomes an ice statue.
That's so fucked up.
I'm imagining.
Flavor,
I'm
man.
imagining. Do you guys remember in Skyrim the Dawn Guard DLC when you're confronting the ancient elf
Oh yeah.
and you're in his palace and there's all those like frozen Falmer? That's what I'm imagining, but in a volcano instead.
Yes, that's fairly accurate.
And now I'm just going to keep smacking the Helm Horrors.
Schmeck.
Smack 'em. Pow! Pow!
Hey, look. Yeah, now you're back to your old mojo.
Ew. No snow, no
That'll hurt.
snow.
Yeah, that's enough to end off that guy.
And if I move here, I wouldn't get attacked because I'm still on this guy's threat range, right? If I move here.
Yes, you can.
So,
Yeah, so I want to move here so if Lavender wants to shoot, she has advantage on this guy's and this guy.
I see.
And that's going to be my turn.
Smart.
Yeah, so I'm adjacent to both groups of enemies.
Alright then, it's the monster's turn. The Helm Horrors will attempt to attack you.
And their best, man.
Do your worst.
They miss.
Their best just wasn't good enough.
That's what they did, their worst.
Flesh
Their worst was
Golem
not their best.
will attempt to attack Zoe.
Okay.
Listen, it's an easy prompt to misunderstand. Do you do your worst to them, or you do your worst job at doing them?
Well, first one hits, second one misses.
Okay.
It hits with lightning. You can absorb the lightning, right?
I've already used my reaction this round. No wait, no,
No.
actually,
Did you?
actually, he should be taking that lightning damage. I forgot about it. It's a D.
He shouldn't be, because that heals him. You can choose.
Oh, I can choose not to. Okay, then I didn't do it.
Yes. Because lightning heals them.
So you did absorb the
Right, I
lightning.
did that earlier.
Anyways,
Yeah,
that's 27 damage, mixture of bludgeoning and lightning.
Thick.
Very, very frightening.
Yeah, a little bit. I think I'm the only one without 10 pinpoints now.
5.
I still have 1 temp hit point.
See?
Oh yeah, because you just refuse to listen to Vincent, so you have the lowest amount of hit points.
Yeah, the standard ones.
She doesn't like the ASMR speech that he gives in the morning.
Yeah.
Die, alarm clock
I
man! What are you talking about? Not,
Nice.
you read my dreams!
Love, what the fuck are you talking about?
Die!
It's just, you just want to pull out a goddamn rifle.
Vincent pulls out his own, well, not a rifle,
There
but
was
his
just no
revolver.
reasoning with him.
There was no reason
Oh.
when I had to shoot him.
Okay, that's the monster's turn. Ren, it's your turn. Before the
Ren,
DM loses
Till
his
Lavador
fighting
got kicked
power.
out of Denny's.
Ren is going to stabby the big guy
Okay.
Fucking
with a
Dennis.
13 and 24.
The 13 does hit.
But really?
They don't.
He's
They're
not
not wearing
armor.
armor. They're not wearing armor. They have natural fleshy armor,
Fair.
aka low AC.
They're like Leatherface.
I'm guessing
People
he's
soup.
not dead.
Not yet. This one has not been getting wilted apart by multiple spells.
Yeah,
No
that's
more
the guy
s-
that came from the bottom.
And that is the end of her turn.
Lavado, it is your turn.
Right.
Go, pale lady.
Go, pale lady!
Well,
I
I don't know. What? All right, I'm just gonna start shooting. Shocker, I know.
Wow, would have guessed.
I'm just gonna decide the big one fails his deception check.
Yes. I'm surprised. I thought she was
I'm
gonna
going to decide.
kind of. I thought she was going to be like it's stabbing time.
I honestly thought she was going to turn on Whitefire specifically.
What? Wait, what was she?
No,
That-
she's gonna
the
turn on
joke.
anybody. It's Zoe.
That
Voices.
was the joke.
The voices, they crave violence.
That was the joke. The least likely person she would turn on.
They want me to kill Whitefire. Now I'm confused and I want to go home.
I wanna go home.
She leaves the
Mom,
dungeon.
come pick me up. I'm scared.
And so Lavadel leaves the initiative.
28-24.
Yes, those hit.
All right.
Now remember, don't fire your paralysis arrow.
All right. First things first. DC 17 Dex check.
Ah. No.
It is now
No.
entangled.
Say.
I guess I'll shoot it with the acid one.
Alright then. That's a constitution save, right?
Yep, con save or take the full damage.
Oh.
These guys are not having a good day.
Bring that. Oh no, wait, wrong universe.
Yeah, I guess that'll I'll move here and that'll be my turn. I'm
So-
keeping my resources close to my chest.
So, it is your turn.
Oops, sorry.
Actually, your soap.
Was taking care of something. Stabby big guy.
I mean, if
Sure
you
your
need
mom-
a,
Matt.
if you need a second.
No. It's something I can do. I was just doing math and stuff. Not 20.
Ah, man.
Does that kill it
Heresy.
before I do this next one?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Oh.
Liquid.
Liquid.
No, it is dead.
Cool.
Ay, ay, ay.
Liquid. How is this possible?
Is that your turn?
Machines?
Yeah.
Whitefire, it is your turn.
Alright, Winter is going to use Ice Knife on the last group of flesh golems. Just do that. There. She's trying, okay?
No, it hits.
It does. Okay.
Yes. They
God
don't.
damn it! I changed.
How many times do I need to tell you guys? They don't have high AC.
Yeah, it's a 12. Oof.
Most things
Oh,
without armor have an AC of 10.
that's 2d6. 6 cold. No, yeah, 6 cold damage.
You watch as these things explode from an exploding shot of knife.
I guess I saw that through the Horror's legs.
That was quick.
And then just keep smacking. Smack, smack.
Alright then.
Bring
19.
hit.
The 19 does not. The 24 does.
Alright. Pow!
Alright then. It's the Helm Horror's turn to punch back. Or I guess in this case, slice back.
I'm just just smacking them like when you use heavy attacks on Elden Ring. Ooh. It's, I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I will not. Should I mean, where? Remind me this from my previous battles with them. Did fire do anything to them? They were immune or resistant. I don't remember which
They
one.
did not have any protection against fire.
In that case, Hellish Rebuke.
Alright
After
then.
you're done with the damage. I'm trying to save my shield charges a little bit.
You take 9 slashing damage and 3 force damage.
So 4 plus 3 is 7. I have 3 temp hit points remaining.
Why did you be
Yeah.
such a big baby, scared of their attacks? You haven't even gone for your temporary hit points yet. Alright, so that's Dex.
I have.
I was talking to Whitefire.
Oh, I was only half listening. I'm sorry.
If I was a baby, I would have used shield and to still keep my temp hit point. Aha!
Yeah, it's
Karma.
Should have thought about putting Hellish Rebuke on this list. Oh well, I did not. Okay, we go back up to the top, and it is the Rin's turn.
Rin is going to move forward because nobody's here anymore.
Yeah.
And
I
stab
mean,
and
there's plenty of people here. You got Zoe, Whitefire.
people
I
to
like to
stab.
think she just leaps with her sword, like Virgil.
Yeah.
Judgment cut!
Alright, that I'm assuming you attacked the one that Whitefire was attacking.
Sure.
Then that does kill that one.
Cool. And then, because I can, punch. With 20.
That hits.
Bonk.
Yeah, that hits.
Just a
Right in the
bonk.
chin.
Right in the chin.
Right in wherever his chin metaphorically could be.
Level, it is your turn.
Oh. Someone phone a friend. What is she gonna do?
Jackpot. Oh, that should be your finisher move. Jackpot.
I'm gonna.
Don't say
I'm
it.
gonna say I incite them.
Okay.
I decide they fail.
I, the DM, decide they fail because I'm not gonna sit here and roll deception every single fucking time.
Don't say it.
31, 26. I go with hit.
Yes.
Oh right. Now let's get the damage.
I mean, no, sorry, you need to roll a 40 to hit them.
Preposterous.
Okay, yep, that finishes the thing off.
Holy Christ!
I knew I did well to
And oh, nope, I zoomed out too far.
Yeah,
But
all
that
the time.
combat comes to a draw. Or a close, rather. You know what I mean.
We ended in a draw. I know what you mean.
Oh,
No. Oh my god.
Just messing.
The
with
real
No,
battle is with ourselves.
now to discern which ones were the ones that they were not supposed and which ones were actual enemies of ours.
Uh,
Ah. Oh yeah, wife, come here.
I'm not sure if you would be able to discern that information, actually.
No? Not even the flesh color?
I mean, the flash glows is pretty fucking obvious whose side they're on.
Yeah. At least that, you know. But the dragon, though. Who did that to that guy? Well, the spell I had ended, so I don't know where Sebastian is anymore.
Did it end?
I thought
I
it
mean,
left.
it says it lasts for an hour, but I don't know how much time passed between the previous map and this fight.
Oh,
I'll
it's
be
like
right back. I am being summoned.
Alright,
it's like a few seconds.
I was.
Seconds.
It
It's
was
mostly
probably at most 30 minutes that we've done.
yes.
okay, then since it's still up there, I will see if he's still there. Where did he
He's,
move?
he has not moved an inch.
That is disturbing. He hasn't made a move. He's just been there.
Which means he's either
Doing-
plotting something or he's in combat.
And him being in combat is less likely because he has some sort of silver tongue to find his way out of a battle, or to convince others to join them.
Mm.
Alright.
Maybe it's
I
someone
guess we'll wait.
who can't be turned.
Hopefully, we can manage to get Scaros not on our side, but to make him see that he is a common enemy
Yeah. Well,
among the rest of enemies I'm about to take care of.
let's see what's in this pile of stuff over here. Then we'll move on.
Pretty small pile for a dragon, though. Well,
Well,
it was
wasn't a full
it wasn't a
dragon.
tenth of a dragon, so I don't even know why they were bringing in gold, though. But we shall inspect it. Maybe there's something more valuable than gold. And I guess I'll do investigation for anything that is not like money.
How much money can we hold,
Alright.
team? How much money can I grab from this?
I will reasonably let you guys hold up at max 5,000 gold pieces.
Okay, so
Well, I don't think I
can
see-
I get 5,000 gold for both Zoe and Rin? On this bow?
You might want to roll investigation first.
I don't think I see much other than money.
You just see money.
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 Okay, since Lily's away for the sakes of plot, I'll help Ren.
Okay. So
You
that's
guys
Or what-
find out the reason why this faker even had any money is because this entire pile is fool's gold.
right.
Oh, it's like that stuff you grabbed back in the keep.
That's why I said you might want to check.
Right. Anything else useful in here? Or is it just that?
It's just fake gold and items that should be magical but are in fact just mundane.
Alright,
bunch
well
of
then let's...
Fake fool's treasure for a fake foolish man.
Alright,
Poor
Shall
bastard.
we-
Dragon.
what's,
They were mocking him.
what's the way out of here?
Top right, I think it was. No,
Bottom right.
bottom right. Yeah.
Alright, let's move on.
Okay.
While we're waiting for Lily to come back, I'm gonna use the restroom. Also,
Okay.
Raven or Destruction, whichever. Get that sheet ready. You know which one.
Already have it ready.
Poor fool. They were mocking him by giving him false gold and false trinkets.
false dragon for false horde for a false dragon.
Indeed. It's almost poetic.
Almost.
Hmm.
What are you expecting up ahead?
Well, if my worst nightmares become true, Skyros will be completely, I don't know if dominated, but convinced by Sebastian. And he will try to kill us, no matter if we help him or not.
I doubt it.
But there's hope, and I never give up on hope that we can make a deal with him if we inflate his ego a lot,
That's the
which
hope.
is shouldn't prove a task that hard to make.
Whoa, hello.
Yes. You get...
Something appeared on the screen that shouldn't have appeared.
Oh, well, luckily I'm not watching your screen, your streams. I mean, I am, but I'm not.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. But yeah, something appeared that just should not have appeared, but it did.
So, well, at least my plan is try to convince Skyros that our enemies are also his enemies and make a deal with him.
Hopefully.
And if I learn how to please a dragon with my words, which I think I have, we'll be able to get that thing that we want from this place.
Hopefully.
Among, other stuff, maybe help or some alliances or or truces at least.
Sorry it took so long.
You're fine. Work is gone too, so we're just discussing plans in Carter.
Oh no.
Oh, BT Dubs, Lavendel, I know you can't hear me, but I'm pretty sure you can. This is fake gold.
Oh.
Yeah, fake gold for a fake dragon.
This is like decoy gold?
It's like, remember the fool's gold we found in
Yeah.
that keep? Is that?
It's just wanted to have it?
I think they were more like mocking him.
Maybe.
Yeah, this gold and these trinkets have no value.
Well, damn. That's from me on aerial view, it looks okay. It was like having lots of $100 bills on like a rap song set.
What's rap?
Oh, there long ago there was a name. There was a man. His name was Parappa the Rapper, and he was one of the
Ah.
greatest rappers of all the land.
So my intuition tells me music. Am I right?
Yeah, it's the music of the soul, of the very being.
Oh.
Yes. Parappa the Rapper was the best. Some say it might have been Funkin', but Parappa the Rapper was up there.
I would like to hear him one day. One of his songs.
Mayhaps we could find a cassette player in pristine condition. Whatever that is.
Player. Oh, well,
Want to tear this
There we
world
go.
apart?
maybe we can find other ways to, replicate songs or someone who can replicate the songs.
Oh, we can certainly try it. I wonder if there's like a magical way to make like an electric guitar. I bet there is.
I mean, I had a bard who used an electric guitar, but they cast thaumaturgy on their regular guitar, so it became an electric guitar.
Counts?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really. I
counts.
just had a really fun idea to like You could
that was
totally do like
what my part was going to do.
like some kind of custom caster type character or something that works like but it's Nevin from DMC3, so you just have this like super horny electric guitar that summons bats. Maybe it's like you're playing a warlock, and instead of casting
your
Eldritch
page.
Blast, you strum the guitar and it shoots little like lightning bats out.
Mevan is your patron.
that bard was a she played rock music, which was created by the dwarves.
I get it.
Slipped on a metal pipe.
Oh no, you okay?
Rock and stone.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. I caught myself.
Ah. Yeah, and the greatest dwarf bands for this genre were the Rolling Stones.
I need to be careful when walking down here, and I really need to clean those up, honestly. Having a bunch of metal pipes lying around in this room is probably not good for my health.
No bueno.
It may add danger, but it also adds excitement.
Alright.
Do I make it to the other side of the room, or is today my last day? Isn't that your favorite game, Surprise Floor? You know, do I make it across the room, or is it my last day?
Lily, I have enough excitement in my life as is.
Good old Surprise Floor.
Lily, I work the night shift at a bar. Every night I have to avoid drunk drivers going home.
Surprise Floor.
Anywho,
How are
morbid
So-
comments aside.
Let's move
Yeah,
on.
we have our
vibes.
plans, so I hope fingers crossed that it works.
So, what's the I guess I'll
well,
hear
we're avoiding
see
the
plan
pile
next?
because there's nothing good in there at all, period. So we're moving on.
I mean, the plan I came up with, and I
Could
think
I look to
everyone
see if they
agrees,
missed something?
You can.
is
It's not that I don't trust you guys.
that
It's like
I
you don't trust us.
No, I think it's more that she doesn't trust the DM.
And 24, because advantage.
No, there's nothing worthwhile in this pile.
Hold
Okay,
on.
It's like-
You're all right.
It's like what you think is diamonds is glass shards. What you think is rubies is in fact plastic. Plastic, what you think is gold, is fool's gold.
Oh god, microplastics are spread here too.
The statement I said when the DM was gone, false horde for a false dragon.
Oh, I get it
believe
now.
For the plan is use the dragon, use Scarus' ego to our advantage.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, hey,
I will try.
when trying to deal with a dragon, playing to their ego is a solid strategy.
I mean, I should know. I married one.
I got my ego.
Don't let your dragon wife hear you say that.
Oh no, this is me talking to the voice in my head that is at the end.
Oh, you have the voice that you call DM too? No way.
Could you just imagine that?
Dimitri Maritoni, you guys talk to him as well?
I want to play an insane character who.
I
who-
kind of want to be referred to as Dimitri Maritoni now.
Also, that not from something. That's off the noggin. I don't know where that came from.
My next D&D character is gonna be an insane person who has a voice that they call the DM in their head.
An insane paladin.
Yep, an insane
Understate.
paladin that talks to the DM, but nobody knows who the DM is. It's just a random voice in their head. Oh hey DM, can you tell me this?
I'm gonna
I
have
could-
so much fun with that.
I could see you going to like an insane person's meeting, and then the DM says, "Roll for initiative." You just start
You-
kicking people.
you know what? You know what? Save that character concept for when we do an Elder Scrolls theme campaign,
Fuck
because I
yeah.
know the perfect way to explain it.
There's a lot of danger to explain that one.
Oh, if we're doing Elder Scrolls, I'll be
There's-
the Nord that says Skyrim belongs to the North and has a secret Khajiit wife.
So your guy's a furry then.
Yeah. Skyrim
Love-
belongs to the North, and he has a
Skyrim
secret Khajiit
belongs
wife.
to the north. You're
Look,
racist
one of
to
the
keep
sets of
appearances.
storm. Look, one of the sets of Stormcloak armor is literally them wearing a wolf suit.
Yeah. I just see Fegs, that character is just like racist to keep up appearances, but other than that is not racist at all.
It's like only the party knows he's secretly not racist. Well,
Let's
the
go
party
forward.
and his
Or
wife.
let's
Yes.
do this. I'm excited for this next part that I've already spoiled because shit happened on my screen.
I didn't see it.
I know you didn't see, but
Okay,
everyone
so-
watching saw.
There's a
Okay,
bit
what-
of a site before y'all. You guys are upset. Okay, I selected all of them. You guys are middle left.
Middle left.
Preposterous.
Middle left.
So,
Yes, indeed.
this place is a bit interesting. There is still the salamander here, although they also
Up.
it seems to be motioning the fire elementals, kobolds, in what looks like slime. Looks like blood slime with dragon scales inside of it, and they're all moving closer to a centerpiece. Oh wait, I'm on the GM layer. You can't see that. Centerpiece, right here. If you would be so kind as to put Billy's token right there.
Oh,
Billy, you
Aye,
have been
Donna.
on the run. You have been on the hunt, chasing down Sebastian for nearly 6 years now. Although time's been a very fickle thing, given that he keeps running through fucking dimensions. You got him once, and you're going to get him again. Although when you were this close to putting one between his eyes, he pulled a fast one on you and took one advantage he has over you. He can swim through lava. You can't.
You still running from me, partner? Back here,
He went north
son of a bitch.
into some place while you are slowly being surrounded.
All right.
I mean,
All right.
tell me where it is, unless
Unless you can tell me otherwise, I'm fairly certain Billy does not speak Egon.
Nope. All right. I see I'm at a disadvantage here, but I never play without. I never play cards. I never play cards that are at disadvantage.
Well, that's a face. I'm happy. That's a sight. That's a nice sight to be welcome with a familiar face.
Are you shouting this?
No, I'm saying this in general. No, I mean I
would
see him, right?
I would imagine Billy still hears Whitefire.
But do I see him? The hair, I mean.
Oh yes, you absolutely see Billy. The kobolds aren't that big; they cannot block your line of sight. But right
Does
now,
Billy
their
see
shields
them?
are pointed in Billy's direction. That depends on which direction Billy's eyeing down. Is she eyeing down the salamander,
I
the
imagine
slime,
she's
or the elementals?
I imagine she's looking this way. You know, her body's pointed this way, but she's like going back and forth like this, like.
Oh, then yes, she would eventually see out of the corner of her eyes a very familiar suit of armor.
Actually, she wouldn't recognize that armor. She got that after she left the party.
No, he got
No.
jerked. No, he got
No, I
juggernaut
got jerked
when you were
before
in
you
the
left.
Underdark. He
Yeah.
got juggernaut while you guys were in the Underdark.
I thought it was after they left the Underdark, though. I thought it was like after they left.
You
the
were
house.
still there though.
Yeah, you were still there, remember? He
Oh,
got it shortly
yeah.
before you guys
She-
fought the
she-
giant
she left-
robots.
She left right before. Yeah, all right. Oh, if it isn't my old friend Wi-Fi. I'm kind of in a
Well,
pickle
I'll
here,
be-
partner.
Well, I'll be damned if it isn't Billy.
I'm kind of in a little bit of a pickle here.
Oh, don't you worry. Well, they're all looking at them, but given that I'm not keeping my boys down, would any of them turn around to see me?
Oh yes, they turn to see you and they recognize you guys are wearing the badge.
Yeah.
Also, sign up before I continue. Billy, in case you're wondering where Wendy is, I theorize you probably didn't feel safe letting Wendy around this much lava in this large of quantity.
Probably not.
And you also, wanted somebody to cover the escape route. just in case he pulled a fast one.
Probably.
Well, given that they can only understand Ren,
Yes. It speaks. Is this an associate of yours? Where is her mark?
Um.
how do we explain this?
Yeah, she's an associate of ours. Um, we're. She's a friend of ours, but she didn't get the job with us. But she is with us.
This one hunted down usurper. We did not intend to fight her, but Sarlocke gave us Scarlos. God dang it! I got so many Sar names.
What?
Garlos gave us orders to bite all who do not bear marking. I suggest you find a way to brand her.
Ren, what is she what is it saying?
So they're attacking her because she doesn't have the mark. But so now we need to find a way to mark her with the badge.
How are we going to do that? Like, is this? I mean, we can ask for an extra badge maybe, or is there another way to mark her?
What does the badge look like? Is it like an emblem, or is it words?
It's a small little emblem, not that bigger than the size of like like a suit pin that you would put on like on like the pin pocket on the left side of a suit. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a shield, but where a crown should be is a dragon's head.
So she has to wear it physically.
Could Rin use her calligraphy skill to like draw one on her on her?
It would definitely be a look-alike, but it wouldn't give off the magic effect.
Right.
There's a ton of magic in it.
The
Well, how can
Funny
we,
enough, what
how can
spell
we
they
mark her
used.
if we don't have an extra badge?
Salamander ponders this for a minute. He then realizes as he then looks at civilian, he speaks in Egon, so Red will have to translate this. He's like, approach, hunter.
Approach the salamander. Are you sure? It looks
trust,
like, it looks
trust
like,
me, Ridley.
It does move to a spot where you won't have to like step into lava to touch it. Those little cracky rocks there are a bridge of sorts.
are
He's
you
going to be alright, Billy.
alright? Billy will
I'm
take a
sorry,
step
bullets.
forward with her gun at the ready, but not like aimed at it.
It looks directly upwards, unhinges its jaw, and then puts its free hand down its gullet, as it then pulls out of it a new fresh batch, steaming hot. This will hurt for a moment. As it then places it upon her armor. It's not actually enough to render damage.
Alright, it's a little hot.
Billy now has the effects of the badge.
Alright.
The big car.
Are you seeing stream right now?
I am, and it's
Wait,
so
is it? Let me guess. There's like 3 bottles on there.
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be Kingdom Hearts 2.0.
It really is.
It's surrealistic.
Just imagine if Vincent showed up now.
I'm pretty sure Vincent's
Yeah,
still
no.
Janet fell.
Yeah, Vincent's somewhere in some other plane right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right now that she has the badge, we can just
But
get an audience.
can I move? Can we go on?
It's backs off as
I'm asking.
it looks to Rin as it realizes Rin is the only one that can understand it. You are now free to proceed. Your quarry went that way, and it points north.
Oh, thank
North.
you. Arigato.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Gozaimasu.
Uh,
All right, Billy, we're good.
righto.
Where
Billy's
we
gonna
going?
walk up and just hug Whitefire.
He hugs back, like,
Yes,
taps
meow.
on her back.
It's good to see you, partner. And you too, Winter. Walks up and hugs
Winter
her
turns it.
too.
Winter turns it into a group hug.
Ah, hells. You have no idea how many nights I was worried about you.
You know
Well,
me.
if
You know me,
any
partner.
if anyone was gonna help us take out Sebastian, I'm so glad it's you.
Well, I've been hunting him for quite some time now.
Yeah.
How long has it been?
Sleep a
Like,
li-
time's been really weird to
I
me.
Well,
for,
by our
for
timetable, it's been 6 years, if
6
that
years.
helps.
Wow.
yeah, Slippery little bastard always manages a way to get away.
Oh, so you guys may or may not know I'd lost contact with Vandal a while back.
Yeah, but don't worry, he's safe.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, he almost didn't make it, but we got it. We found him in time. Well, he found us in time there. So.
That son of a bitch can't die.
Oh, I wonder who he reminds me. He reminds me of. Ha 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 ha.
Vincent Hawk. I'm assuming you mean Mr. Hawk.
Well, yeah, he's been close to death many times.
Where is that bastard? I don't see him with you guys.
Well, last time we heard of him, he was entering the Shadowfell.
And you didn't go with him, aren't you his first mate?
Well, you
They've
see, he asked me to take care of things up here.
Right. And who's your companions? Are they members? Are they members of the new crew? Is there a new crew?
Yes, we actually have a name now.
We have a name.
Yeah, we decided to call ourselves the
Knights of the Crimson Rose.
Knights of the Crimson Rose.
Right. Are you naming yourselves after the ship? Are you?
Yeah. Anyway, Billy, Zoe, Billy,
What's up? Hi.
Rin, this is Billy,
Nice to meet
and
all of you.
Lavendel, this is also Billy. Yeah, they are all really good at what they do.
Well, I imagine if they're traveling with you and they're not dead. I've seen the shit your crews are capable of. You guys took out Hellbilly after all.
Yeah. Speaking of Hellbilly,
Speaking of
why don't you say
Hellbilly.
hi? I just pull out this call.
Billy immediately
No.
pulls out the
Why?
Billy immediately
Why
quick draws the
bring
pistol and
me-
fires twice into its head.
Gosh! You watch as the skull, Billy. You watch as the skull shatters in midair, and then immediately reforms in in the palm of his hand. That doesn't work anymore. Why? Why, Whitefire? Why would you bring me out in front of her, of all people?
You know what
I
this
figured that
this
you
bastard
deserve
kept me
more.
prisoner for 200 years. You know this, yeah?
Do not question the use of the Skull of Wisdom.
Yeah, the thing is, so one day I don't know how it happened, but I met Lady Zariel in a dream, and she decided to give me this
You met Zara, yeah.
gift. Yeah, it was pretty intense, and she decided that it was not enough to punish this guy by making him her lemure, than to bringing him as a skull that can't die back to me, the guy who killed him.
Right.
And I decided, you know what? That's not punishment enough. Let's make you meet Billy. Yeah.
If I
And
could
there's
make
also a nice.
fall into the lava, I would.
I would second that.
There's also another nice thing that Lady Sariel seem fair. I can ask him anything that he knows, and he has to answer honestly.
Hmm.
Ain't that right?
Unfortunately.
Anyway, back to my left cheek you go. Um,
I forget you have him hanging on your back like Minier in God of War.
yeah.
Head.
Uh, anyway, I know we want to make acquaintance and all that, but we have a bastard to
Oh,
take care
you're
of.
right. Sorry, I got caught
I
up
know
in the
how.
moment.
Yeah, I know you may have your plans, and I would like to hear them. But first, I will tell you what I plan. So my plan is to appeal to Scarrow's ego to
Wait.
make him
Who's Scaros?
the. Oh, you
Really?
didn't find out about that?
No, I just found out that Sebastian was here. I've been tracking him, as you know. I
Okay,
found out he was here. I
Scarrow's
followed him here.
Scarrow's is this lair's owner.
Right.
Yeah, she's a red dragon.
Yeah, you see
Mystical
the
And
mountain
sal-
chicken.
all
you see
red
all
dragon?
the flames, salamanders,
Well,
and kobolds and such around here?
I've seen the red dragon about. I didn't realize that was his name.
Yeah, so my plan is to appeal to his ego to see Sebastian and all the rest of enemies that are committedly here as common enemies,
Right.
so he doesn't turn on us. And well, it shouldn't be that demanding to appeal to a dragon's ego. After all, I travel with the creature, well, person with the biggest ego of all, Vincent Hawk. So
That man had the biggest ego I've ever seen.
I
yeah,
feel
the,
like when I'm an ancient red dragon entering into the world's largest ego contest, and my opponent is Vincent Hawk.
Well, fuck.
probably one of the reasons why they call him the Blue Dragon.
They're call. I've heard the title, the Blue Dragon Report. I didn't realize that was Vincent though.
Yeah, that's how the people decided to call him after the castle siege.
Right. So he got back his home city.
Oh yeah, he owns what? He rules the city and oh,
Well,
half the
he
world?
owns the city, but he
Yeah.
has like his older sister actually doing like the legislative stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say he owns, and I guess he also half the world. Maybe.
Uh, he definitely has his fair share of the world. I wouldn't say half. He controls his hometown, and he controls half of the settlements in the New World.
And the sea.
Oh yeah. Okay, I
Yeah.
guess it is half the world if we're counting the sea.
But yeah, but that's our plan. Oh, hopefully, here's hoping that it works.
Right. Well, my plan was just to blast through all of these things and then continue my way up to Sebastian.
What are the kobolds supposed to? Thanks, lady. We have names.
I
well,
don't know your names.
luckily for you, we saved you the trouble.
Okay, he was right.
Who was right?
Jimadeus.
Who's Jimadeus? Don't listen to her. She sees ghosts.
Like, remember Ashion?
Jimadeus Gabandashaw. He's the dude. No, wait, no. Where's Matt?
Ashion?
I had that.
Did she meet Ashion?
She did.
No,
No?
she didn't.
Never.
Ashion passed away. Oh
No,
wait,
wait,
no,
no,
sorry, is
she
that
did.
Billy
She
yet?
did. She did. Yeah, Billy did.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Billy did. Okay. Oh yeah, I thought you were when you said she. I thought you meant Lily.
No, no, no.
Really?
Laughing. No, my man.
Oh, oh, you see Ashion about it. Where is he? Where is that bastard?
Um,
Uh,
I don't know. He.
I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
from what
last.
Vincent told us, he passed on to the other side.
Bahama, why'd you not tell me about this?
Huh?
Bahama.
Oh, Baham.
Uh, oh,
Bahamut.
you had other business to take care of.
I guess you're right.
I
Hey, Mama.
figured you did not want more on your plate, and you wanted to give this your undivided attention.
No, I guess you're right. There's a lot of vengeance involved at this point.
Big.
This bastard has harmed Wendy, so I'm definitely.
Oh, I was going to ask. Speaking of company, where's Windy? Where's your fiance?
You heard we're getting married.
Huh? What you say?
I said you heard we're getting married.
I mean, last I knew you were
We
engaged.
were only dating back then.
That last I heard.
It tells you that perhaps maybe Alexander spoiled the surprise. Classic Alexander.
Ah, well then, Ambassador's bullet to the shin. Yes, we're getting married.
Oh, jeez! First a halberd and now a crossbow.
She doesn't know about the halberd.
I know, but still.
Oh my god.
Well, I figured it would be best if she wasn't around the fire, the lava.
That's fair.
You know, and also I didn't know how stable the ground would be. You know, her with her 8 legs.
Yeah, she has a lot of legs.
A lot of legs.
Wait.
Do those legs hold?
Well, technically she only has 7 now, with 1 mechanical.
Hmm.
I remember telling you she got a
Yeah,
clockwork
yeah.
replacement for the one she lost.
And it's kind of hard to sneak around with her now. She makes a lot of sounds, you know?
Well, anyways, I'm counting on you to inflate this dragon's ego.
Oh, well,
After all.
isn't that your side of things? Well, actually, Vincent's side of things.
Yeah, but he's not here, and well, you know your way around making deals.
I'm good at breaking deals.
No,
Oh, you're one of those.
what happened to
What-
your famous catchphrase of "Let's make a deal"?
That was
I think that was Vincent.
that was Vincent.
Was it? I'm getting them mixed
Billy's
up.
a
You
gambler.
can't blame me.
Billy's the gambler.
Yeah, Billy's the gambler.
Like, her catchphrase is truth. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Well, say that for Sebastian then.
Yeah. Can any of you up on? I'm guessing they're up higher than us, because we're down here, right? This is all like raised?
Yeah,
above
guess.
us?
they're like 5 feet above you.
Well, can any of you up there? Can any of you sweet talk? I'm gonna take
I
that as
think
a.
it's very.
Depends on the day.
I think it's very if I do it since I'm the one who's been traveling with a dragon for a long time. And she's
I've spent
taught
the
me a lot
last
of things
said
about
6
dragons.
years. Spent the last 6 years hunting. I'm not very good at the whole sweet talking anymore.
That's fair.
Unless it's windy.
Yeah. Of course, voice in my head.
I'm still glad that I know I encounter you to watch my back.
Oh, it's Bana.
Alright, let's seek an audience with Scaros.
Let's-
Which way?
Well, Sebastian
Oh,
went that
he was
way.
supposed.
Where you're
I mean,
pointing?
you want to know which. If you want to north, she's pointing north because that's where the salamander is. You could ask the salamander which direction leads to Scarlos.
She doesn't understand me.
Yes, but he understands Rin.
Yeah.
Didn't he
So-
tell Ren?
No, I told her which way Sebastian went.
Ah, Ren, can you ask it if we can have an audience with Scarus over where he is?
Oh, okay.
Please.
Salamander, can we have an
Yes.
audience with Scaros?
He points eastwards. His lair is but a few more pathways through there.
Anything we should be worried about?
2 others passed through here before you, bearing his mark. One was a half-man, half-cow. The other, dressed very similar to you.
Wait, say Yuri?
They did not give me their names.
Say Yuri's here.
Okay, Ren,
Right.
keep calm and point me where Scarus is.
East.
Okay. We'll save your friend. Don't worry.
You're also after vengeance, are you? Not vengeance. Rescuing.
Yeah. I'm also trying to it's not more like vengeance. It's like applying justice and hopefully rescuing one last friend that is missing.
We have another friend that's missing?
Wolfengor.
Wolfengor's missing. I mean, he didn't like me very much, but he's missing.
Well, he was also like like Windy. He was also a victim of Sebastian.
The salamander did say there was a half man, half bull
Here,
with Sayuri, and last I saw in the divination orb, they were together.
oh, hopefully this doesn't make things harder. For now, let's concentrate on getting Scaros on a line with us. We'll cross that tree. We'll think about that when we come to it.
Man, your life is always so complicated. Is your life always as complicated there, Wi-Fi?
I don't know at this point. I think somewhere,
like-
in some place, there's a higher being that just decides that I can't catch a break no matter where I go.
I mean, I mean,
Ow! Okay.
fuck what,
I'm joking.
fuck, what is the fuck is his name? I just said it earlier.
The
Bahamut.
Platinum Dragon?
Bahamut's always watching over me.
Yeah, well,
actually,
I mean,
he's been more distant since you guys finished off the cabal.
I mean, well, my deity is always with me, so she's constantly watching over me. But
Right,
this
I
is
remember you guys are champion and goddess now.
indeed.
Strangest relationship strangest relationship I've ever seen.
You are the one to talk.
Me? I'm a drow dating a drow, right?
With 8 legs.
Still drow.
What is so weird about me and Winter?
Well, because you got a dragon with her subject. That's weird.
I mean, wouldn't you do everything to protect Windy?
I always do.
This is the same
I've been
thing.
the only one to ever strike Sebastian.
Well, this is the same thing. The only difference is that I get nice powers.
And yet you talk about protecting him, and yet you bring her here, to the place where she's in her complete opposite domain.
Well, she wouldn't be resting easy if she wasn't here with me.
What's your percent of that comment? Are you saying a little lava is going to stop dear old me?
I mean, Maybe don't ice dragons don't they take like double like fire damage or something?
No,
No.
no,
Oh.
we don't.
Well then, I don't know much about dragons. I know about Sebastian.
Besides, if I make her stay, she will be worried sick and end up coming where I am anyway because she can sense where I am at all times, basically.
Right. Well,
Amazing you
I
think
imagine
even
Wendy's
let
back.
you out of my sight.
I imagine Wendy's worried sick about me back in. Where were they saying? The door place, the door realm.
I think it was like a very. I think it was like a hyper-specific demi-plane that was made specifically for them. Or no, door place, right?
Yeah.
At the city of doors.
Right back in the city of doors.
It's very literal for its naming.
Yeah. Now don't tell anyone that's what we're saying. I mean, it had to be done
Well.
because it's Sebastian and whatnot.
I'm sure
No.
Wendy trusts you to be capable. Otherwise, she wouldn't have agreed to this.
That's fair. I also didn't take no for an
Exactly.
answer.
I mean, she trusts me, but I can't force her to stay if she doesn't want to. She's kind of stronger than me.
Right. I forgot you liked it that way.
I can't
Anyway.
judge.
Anyway, let's see if we can.
You ready? You ready? You ready to sweet talk there, Wi-Fi?
So,
I would do my best.
you guys are heading eastwards to talk to Scarlos first before you confront Sebastian,
Mm-hmm.
correct?
Yes, unless something gets in our way.
It might.
Hopefully, it's not the guy that we're trying to talk.
No.
Alright.
Well, the only things we know that's in front of us is Sayuri and Wolfengar.
Wolfengar, Sebastian, the Shadow Walker.
Sebastian's
the...
not in
No,
this
no, no.
direction. Sebastian's in a different direction.
Yeah.
No, Sebastian went
by
up
the
north.
way, you guys are down there, like, bottom middle.
Bottom middle.
Bottom
So
middle of the
around
map.
there. Oh
Alright,
no,
let's see,
wait,
let's see.
there's more to this map.
1,
Yep, a little bit. There you go.
2, 3.
You're having fun there?
This chamber is really small. Lily?
Yeah, I tried to make the map. I actually
Sorry.
tried to readjust the map size. This was
Was
as
briefly summoned.
No, you're good.
This was as big as I could get it without it being terribly warped.
Ah, damn it, the grid cuts the map in half, so I can't be in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Here.
No, this is row 20 fault, not yours.
Yep.
Stupid
I
grid.
can try to adjust it live real
It's
quick if
fine.
y'all want me
It's
to.
fine. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
It's fine.
There is a Salad there in here, thankfully, and he does acknowledge y'all's mark, allowing you to pass through here. Scarlos is located this way. There are
Sorry,
he
I'm zoomed out. Or zoomed in.
Top
top
left.
And he explains that what you need to do is you'll need to head down through this middle pathway here, because in the center chamber there are special boats designed to be resilient to the lava, and that you have to sail through on those to reach the Scarlos. He does it this way so nobody can truly get the drop on him. When you first meet him, you are vulnerable and stuck in a boat surrounded by lava, just as he designed.
I mean, we saw the river Styx, how bad can this be?
Yeah, but the
Well-
River of Six, we were on a ship. This one's a small boat.
Correct. I feel like that's very in character for a dragon to design in his chambers.
Yes, it has to be done. Look, I know it sucks, but I'd rather have one less being to worry about, if I can.
Okay. I need y'all to move to the center here because there is something important.
Hold on.
Into the
Stupid
center?
mouse.
Up, you set up here?
Yeah, top
Up here?
center. Yeah.
I can't move there.
A little bit further, Lavendale. There you go.
Uh, you might want to move your token down one white
Yeah.
fire. 'Cause it
Hold
looks
on.
like you're.
They're stuck together. Hold on. There. I separated them.
Okay,
That was easy.
so as you guys enter this chamber and getting ready to find a boat, two very familiar faces appear here.
Don't.
Just about everybody here recognizes Wolfengor, whether through direct confrontation or through the divination orb. But as far as I'm aware, Rind is the only one who's seen Sayiri before this.
Look.
They turn around to greet you both as Sayiri speaks up. Well, hello there, Rin. I see I'm not the only one who found new friends.
They're not. I'm not replacing you.
And just like you saw in the orb, where you had hyena ears and patches of fur, she has clawed hands and feet.
I see. You've been using the technique. I want
never
to.
have a choice.
I'm speaking in Vivanese.
She responds back in kind. I didn't have a choice. It was that or I died.
Let me
I,
help
judging
you.
by your corruptions, I imagine you've been in similar situations.
I have. Let me help you. Come with us.
Why? I don't get it. Why would you say that to me after what I did?
Because I still love you.
These years have been a very long time to reflect. As much the old me probably would have drawn her blade and started slashing at you like a maniac. But this one, she points to Homer. This one here has a monster inside him too, just like us. It's not the same type
He's
as
a
ours.
werewolf. We've been helping werewolves.
Yeah. Turns out the techniques to control lycanthropy is pretty similar to helping combat our own curse.
Yeah. It's helped me as well. During this conversation, Zoe's going to take a step back. Not the whole group.
Yeah. Whitefire was running into that same problem.
Zoe's gonna take a step back, and then when she's out of sight, like she's hiding behind like Whitefire, she's going to use her her bonus action to become invisible for 6 seconds, and come back, like down here, like to check to see
Okay.
if that werewolf is following them.
He is not. Although I will say, this is not the same chambers that were shown in the divination orb.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just making sure because it was in a different place where we encountered them as well. So
True. Divination orb isn't 100% accurate,
Yep.
but it tells the relative truth.
and that's why she's going back to check.
Fair enough.
And she'll come back up a bit, but keep guard like in the hallway, watching.
Yes. But you said you're going to help us? Who do you mean by us? You and me? Me and him?
Everyone.
How?
Well, for you and me, I'm going to get the wish scroll. For them, She points to Wolfengor. We're gonna kill Subject Zero. Or Patient Zero.
What's that gonna do for him and his cursed kin?
Thar says it'll stop the curse.
She then turns to speak to Wolfengor. And does anybody here speak Undercommon?
Yes?
I don't think I got that much from when I was
I
in the
imagine
Underdark.
that yes is from Billy.
Yep.
Billy, you hear her say to Undercommon. They claim they know a way to help cure both of us. Two different methods, but they're willing to help both of us. You haven't led me wrong so far. What say you? I know these people. I don't recognize all of them, but I recognize 3 of them. They have helped me in times of need, and I have helped them in turn. Were it not for that one, he points to Whitefire, I probably wouldn't be here right now. If they say they have found a way to help us, I am willing to cooperate. She turns back and then speaks back to Rin and Vivanese. He says he'll go along, as will I.
Ren, visibly, just like, she gets excited, like happy, you know? She just, like, she just, you know, giddy, you know?
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
all like,
Yeah.
How does Wolfengar look compared to the last time I saw him?
He has a lot of new scars.
Billy in Undercommon is going to say, I know we've had our differences, but you can trust me.
He nods as he speaks. You were among the 3 I recognized.
Right, I realize this, but when last time we met, we were not on the best of terms.
5 years
with-
being tormented and caged by a psychopath
I've been
makes you reflect and think about who really is deserving of your hate.
Well, I mean, your hatred of my people is not misplaced.
For your people, maybe, but it was misplaced for you specifically.
And, I mean, Wendy, too.
Indeed. My hatred was pointed to the wrong groups, and now the very people I scorn are partially responsible for my freedom.
Billy's going to holster her pistol, because she has had it out this whole time.
Mm.
And she's gonna walk up and just hold out her hand, like for a handshake, you know? Bygones be bygones.
He shakes it. Agreed.
I'm glad we could.
Also, for those who have not met Wolfengor before, he is a very short for a Minotaur. And the other thing that might be slightly off-putting, he wears plate mail armor, but it's made entirely out of bones. And is decorated with various druidic fetishes and symbols.
Also has Sentinel, which saved us in that fight.
Yes.
I'm actually here hunting that same bastard. Well, I think we're talking about the same bastard. Sebastian?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been hunting him for the last 6 years.
Then perhaps we take the same boat together. We
Might
had
as well.
sought to broker an alliance with Skaros. We figured better him, the ancient tyrant who will slumber soon, than Sebastian, who will simply go on to consume more.
I agree. What say the? Oh, never mind. They don't speak Undercommon. We're going in the same boat. What do you all think? I'm okay with that. Sure.
As long as the boat doesn't sink.
Can we all fit?
I'm not sure. I know a few Egon, but not enough to hold a proper conversation with them. I only knew enough to get us past them.
Wait, can you not? Rin speaking to Sayuri, can you not understand them?
I can, but I'm not as great with words.
Yeah, you never were. Well, should we go?
Yeah.
Ulfingor picks up one of the larger boats. You notice it is made out of metal compared to the usual wood that you would normally see.
Wait. How is that metal even like? Uh, sorry, I'm stuck in an accent here.
Uh,
Oh
he
no, it's
tap,
spreading.
Ulfingor taps it, and you see runes reflect off of it.
Magic, got it.
Enchants it.
You think it can hold a couple more people?
We will find out.
How many is that? Two,
It
four,
should, though.
6, 8 people? Can it hold 8 people?
It
Well,
looks
there's
like
2 boats.
it can hold up to 12.
Well,
That's a big ass boat.
some of us are heavier than others. Zoe points to Winter, or not Winter, Whitefire and herself, considering they have super heavy armor.
Wait, but wasn't the armor like? Was
Uh,
it actually heavy?
Wolfengor, not realizing you're referring to yourself, goes, I can wild shape into a squirrel.
I wasn't talking about you. These armors that Whitefire and I are, what's the, it's not adamantine.
Mine is adamant.
Oh,
it
no,
is,
no,
it's
Or mine's,
they are adamantine.
Yeah,
They're,
yeah, our armors are made out of
but
adamantine.
are they actually heavy, or was there something
Adamantine
like they're
is supposed
hard
to be
but they're
really
not
heavy.
heavy?
they're quite heavy.
Okay.
Should us
It's
two
just,
take another boat and you
well,
guys all go?
technically speaking, they're an alloy. They're two different alloys, but part of the alloy is adamantine for
Yeah.
both of them, but everything else was different.
Should us two take another boat and you guys go on ahead?
Would I want the boat to sink?
Yeah.
Very well, as long as we all make it there at the same time.
We'll be right after. We'll be right after you.
Yep. Zoe is going to. Because she doesn't know either of them, she's going to insight check them.
All right.
She trusts most of them.
Well, I was going to say, they don't appear to be portraying any sort of ill intention to their stances right now. And the rest of your party members seem to trust one or the other, so you might you would imagine. Well, you might not know too much about Sayir. You would imagine if Winter trusts this Wolfengor fella,
Yeah.
he's probably not that bad.
Yeah, but that's not the main problem isn't that the group used to trust them. Can they still be trusted?
Used to? I never stopped trusting them. What the fuck are you talking about?
Not what I'm saying. Zoe's going to telepathically talk to Whitefire and say, "You sure we can trust them?"
Well, getting into a conflict with them now is not gonna do us any better. It's not gonna help us anyway.
You're right, but what?
I don't like that inference as much as you, but we'll keep our eyes open.
Problem is, you and I are going in a different boat to keep it from sinking.
We'll be right behind them.
I know.
Or if you want to make things a little safer, We can
It's
ask
around
one of them to go with us.
it's around this point Juggernaut perks up. You know, if you two are truly worried about it, why not have Whitefire use the planar shift spell bound to me? We can teleport everyone except those two away. To safety.
Will they
Fair
notice that?
point.
If they are already moving to betray us and harm us, I feel like we're past the point of subtlety.
Good point. Well, what do you think? Fuck. What is my armor's name?
Brute.
What do you think, Brute?
It's a solid
Oh,
backup
Bruiser.
plan. Oh yeah, it's Bruiser. It's a solid backup plan.
All right,
Wish
do
there
it.
was more I could offer, but unfortunately I can't absorb the entire lava river. I'd like to.
All right, I think that's our best course of action. Just in case.
You mean getting us all out of here now?
Not now.
Oh, if things go south, oh yeah, of course. I wasn't hesitant. I wouldn't doubt it. a single
Is
second.
there a way for you to precast it?
Nope.
I have a location in mind. I will echo it in his head when the time comes.
All right.
They'll have to be in touch range though.
We can run. You're big and strong. You can leap. You can grab Zoe by the arm and leap.
Yeah.
Just keep the boats close.
Alright, that's the plan at least for this.
Now, are you two done zoning out?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking, I saw you and,
Couldn't
thinking
couldn't
old memories.
couldn't resist my beauty, could you?
Yeah, totally. Alright, play tension music.
By the way,
Mhm.
Whitefire, do you by chance have any obsidian weaponry still on your person after all these years?
I have the hammer, I mean the maul.
You watch as Whoopingor moves to grab the hammer and puts it on his back. Sebastian took away all of my protection wards against the beast. I would like
Okay,
to
that-
hold on to this so I can keep it in check again.
Wait, if you need something, I have some raw obsidian in my pocket.
That'll work.
All right.
He gives you the hammer back and puts the
Yeah,
obsidian into his pocket.
yeah. I still have the potion, I forgot. I still have the potion that gives lycanthropy.
Oh yeah, you do.
The very first one.
Rin also.
if you-
I think Rin also has one.
Alright, if you guys want to give it to him.
Look, it's very early development, but maybe, you
mine's
can never
a-
be too cautious.
Mine's a newer one. Do you want to use mine?
He looks at you both.
You can never be
curiously.
too cautious.
What is this potion?
This is something our friend Thart developed to help people with the same problem as his clan.
There's a
He, he
community
immediately
where-
pulls the cork off and just downs the entire thing.
Just like, what's his name? You know what? Giorno, that's his name. When he drinks the tea.
Wait, what? Oh, I bet I'm going to see a funny gif in the group chat, aren't I? Ah!
Yeah.
Yes, like that. Only, it's medicine and not
Yeah.
piss.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can never be too cautious, friend.
I don't feel different, but maybe it just takes a little while for it to affect.
Hey, Whitefire. Zoe says telepathically. Maybe you should tell Thar we found him.
Can I reach him from here?
We're on the same plane.
Yeah. You guys still on the same plane. I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to talk out loud.
I mean, you could just say, "Ladies and gentlemen, we got him."
I guess.
We're gonna be
That
on.
could mean a
we're-
bunch of different things, though.
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna be. She's gonna. If you want to be secretive about it, we can wait until we're on our boat alone.
I would prefer that.
All right.
And so the boats are gathered up.
Yep.
The party is split accordingly, but not too far away that that'll be a detriment.
I would make sure that the boats are like inches away from each other.
Well, I imagine first you send the message and then you make sure they're inches away.
Oh yeah, and the way I send it is like, I just like sit in a way that it looks like I'm thinking, but I'm actually covering my ear and my mouth, you know.
I mean, we could
So-
also like have a conversation, and you subtly add in those things as Thar.
Yeah, Dar would be in the know-how to realize code phrase when he hears it.
Mm. I guess I could just talk to Zoe and, you know, state the obvious.
Mhm.
So Har
Like,
can
just
hear
get
it.
just get excited that you found Thar, or Wolfengar.
And Alexander too, since he's with him. Ah, Zoe, I'm so glad we found Wolfengar.
Yeah, I know. You were really worried about him, weren't you?
Yeah, honestly, I thought the worst,
Hey,
but I'm glad that he's here.
how many Minotaur skulls did we find?
A bunch of them.
Exactly.
Minotaur skulls.
As you should have been. You should have been very paranoid that your friend was dead.
Yeah, but he's all alive and well. All this, of course, with the earring on.
Alright.
I wish our circumstances were different, but he's alive nonetheless.
Scene, so I'm gonna copy paste him in the next scene. Alright.
Star, have anything to say to that?
Dar does say acknowledge. Thank you for telling us about this Whitefire.
And your friend Billy. Seeing her for the first time? Must be exciting too.
Yeah, these two faces are a welcome sight in these dark times. And I'm also glad that Wendy is also okay. And how considerate of her to not bring her into this place.
I know. Have you ever
And-
seen
and leave her in-
partners like that before? I mean, I've never.
Right?
That was a
Meanwhile,
that
on
was
the
a
Scarlet-
subtle dig.
Meanwhile, on the Scarlet Rose,
No, what are they doing right now? Where are they? Are they in the Shadowfell yet?
they probably would be in the Shadowfell by now, and it's like Vincent just feels a chill going up his spine at that dig.
Oh, that was weird. That was weird, love. Oh,
Like, you
it's,
can
really, it's really
just
cold
chill-
here. It's really, really cold.
It's only a little cold.
Well, if there was one thing I remember being commonplace in the Shadowfell, it's well, it's cold.
This is actually my first time here, love.
I've only read about it. I've never personally been here myself.
Well, actually, I think I was here when I was fighting the Admiral, but that's neither here nor there.
I respect to present time or in place.
Yeah, information about the two friends found safe and well relayed. That's done.
Side note, by the way, Rin, unless you object to it, Sayori does actually want to sit next to you.
She will awkwardly sit next to her, yeah.
I imagine it's like that very awkward, like the awkward couples thing where it's like they should hate one another, but they're just like they want to warm up to the other one
Yep.
so badly.
That's what I'm imagining, yeah.
It's very much a
They can't
we'll
even look to each
play,
other's
won't
faces.
play.
They can't even look to each other's faces.
Nope, they cannot look at each other. Nope.
And so, and one awkward boat ride later.
Very quiet. Both rode right over.
I know. Let me get the
Whoa.
news.
That is a
Yep.
big ass
He's
dragon.
not that big.
Uh-huh.
He's not that big.
That's a colossal dragon right there.
He's not that big.
Technically, the official term is gargantuan.
Oh, so he's
He's
not
not that
colossal.
big.
He's just gargantuan. Okay.
He's not.
No, colossal would be so big that I'd say fuck tokens. We're doing theater of the mind.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
For
One.
Well, good news. He seems to
That's
be
two
alone.
billies.
Hey, he
Oh,
can
never
do
mind.
clone. He can do
Yes,
clones.
though.
What the fuck?
I didn't know Billy learned Shadow Clone Jitsu.
I didn't.
Kage
either,
Bunshin no
but yet-
Jutsu.
But yet, there she is.
Okay, hang on. Let me get his music for him because he has music, obviously.
Oh, you want to send
Okay,
it
what-
to the group?
No, it's not. It's not anything like very specific. It's just something that's like imposing.
Ah, okay.
I just play intense cinematic, no copyright background music.
Same. Why are you using non-copyrighted music?
It's because it's the first video that popped up
Ah.
when I looked it up.
Fair enough.
But so you're not streaming. You don't have to worry
I
about
was
that.
like, what the fuck, dude?
I don't need to
Follow your
remind
dreams.
me.
Let's. Sure. No. Well. No, that's not gonna work.
How do you want to play this Wi-Fi? Telepathic
Well.
communication.
Well, I just go up there and try and flatter him until he can't hold it anymore, and he decides that Sebastian is a vicious motherfucker who wants nothing but everything to himself.
And what happens if Ren asks for this wish spell?
First, we gotta wait until he says what rewards he has for us. And I think that helping him get rid of the competition, meaning Sebastian and his associates, among the other creatures that we are here to hunt, would be pretty fitting of a scroll of such kind.
Fair point. But if he learns that we know that he has the wish scroll, he might turn on us.
That's why we're not going to let him know that that's what we're not going to let him know that we know he has it.
We don't have control over Ren.
We told her the plan. All that we can do is trust her that she would keep on her mouth shut.
Hopefully. You know how she is, though.
Yeah, I was hoping that the presence of a colossal dragon will prevent her from spitting anything.
There's always, since I'm guessing we're in this formation here, so she's gonna look back and be like,
Hey, y'all are in the
Look,
formation you choose.
I
to
know,
be.
but I
You
imagine
should
I'm saying like we're walking up, not in the boat.
Ah, yes.
And she's gonna look back at Ren and say, "Love makes you stupid."
Oh yeah?
Damn. That's cold, girl.
Am I wrong though?
No, I've done some pretty dumb things in the name of love.
So have I.
I mean, I can't say I don't agree.
Maybe I can
if you want, if you want to persuade her from saying anything, by all means.
Uh,
But for now, given my nature, I think all eyes will be on me. So if I try to do anything,
no,
everything
just
goes to shit.
appeal to his ego.
That's the plan.
Hype it up. More than you
I'm
think.
assuming we're waiting for permission to walk up.
Yeah. More than you think. Way more than you think. Don't make it too obvious that you're feigning it.
At this point, I don't know if I'm even feigning it. That's. I'm not saying I'm. I wouldn't lie to you if I tell you that. I will be lying to you if I tell you that I'm not a little bit scared.
Fear is good. Fear keeps you alive.
Fair point.
Now remember to bow.
Alright then. As the boats dock and you step off, entering into the chambers, you are greeted by quite the sight indeed. Piles of gold and gems as far as the eye can see. Treasure chests buried underneath them with locks so ancient that Zoe can remember some of the designs. They're that old.
Son will lose his mind here.
There are all manner of creatures here within this. There are three blood oozing slimes, which now that you see the big man himself, you realize the scales splitting through are his. There are fire elementals, which seem to mimic his shape and form, albeit on a far smaller scale, and nowhere near as imposing, as well as, being bipedal as opposed to quadpedal. Four autonomous suits of armor stand in front of him, each one with a tower shield glowing with arcane runes. Upon you entering in, they slam their shields on the ground as if bracing as the sight before you unfurls itself. Standing at gargantuan heights, it scales a crimson red. The fire within it so potent that its lower half resembles more obsidian than it does reptilian underbelly. Riddled with spikes, its claws a razor-sharp edge. It looks at you all and laughs. It's been a long time since adventurers found their ways to my chamber. What is it you're here for, I wonder? Are you here to barter with me? To slay me? Ask for my favor? Worship me? Or perhaps seduce me? I've seen it all. I wonder which hat trick you will pull.
That's my cue to walk up, I guess.
Bow.
Or am I'm not allowed to take a step
Well,
forward?
he-
That is the question.
He makes a tap with his claw, and you feel the entire ground shake. The lava, right, spiraling up with just a simple hand motion. I am Scarlos, the flaming comet. You may now approach.
I'll go alone.
Billy will keep
I
pace
will-
with you.
I will say that I will bow as soon as I reach safe distance, which would be here, I guess, or
Yes, that's around the time where he raises a hand to have you stop moving.
actually not bow. I'll kneel,
Mhm.
hand on the floor, knee on the floor. You know,
Yes,
like
I know what you meant.
Billy will
yeah,
follow suit.
sorry, words.
Mm. So it is not. So you are not here to slay me. Then it is one of the other options. Speak, mortals. What do you desire from Scarlos?
I'm going to start talking, but I will not get up. I will say this while kneel. Oh, mighty Scarrows. I knew your sense of humor was something to behold, as for what chance do us mere mortals have against all your might and your prowess?
I do have a question.
The oh,
What does
what
Scaros
now?
think about Whitefire's draconic form?
He looks at it like somebody would eye a curiosity.
Okay.
Right now, it seems like Whitefire is more a curiosity than a threat
Okay.
to him.
Okay.
I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was saying. Hold on, let me backtrack.
Rewind.
I knew your sense of humor was something because what chance could us mere mortals or anyone in this planet have against you, mighty Scaros, with all your might and your prowess? The thought of it, if I may be so bold, I find it amusing. We are not here for conflict. In fact, we are here to offer help, if you may accept it. As one of your subjects told us back in that town that was blessed by your visit every once in a while, we decided to take care of your ailments, your troubles, and we've come to knowledge of what some of those troubles might be, according to the information we gather from your subjects.
Hmm. You speak of the half-spawn and the flesh crafter, don't you?
That is the war in your dominion.
Yes, they are a painful thorn in my side. They have found ways to enhance themselves, and they've sent a mighty creature of death itself after me. I had to retreat. Ugh. And now I am forced to have to use some of my valuable treasures for a rematch against it. And it's at this point that you see, like, tattooed across both of his arms is the cycle of life and death. And pinned to his throat is a badge like y'all's, but instead of a dragon, it's a beetle.
Hence
I
our reason. Yeah.
can I see what what his badge is for?
Yes, you can try to do investigation or arcana to figure it out. Uh, you recognize what it is as well as the tattoos. These are magic items that somebody uses to protect themselves from necrotic energies, or the undead.
Okay.
Hence our reason for offering our help. Because if I may, I was thinking, why would a being of your stature, almighty and powerful, should be bothered to deal with pests like them and being forced to use your valuable trinkets and resources when you could just outsource that annoying task to adventurers like us?
I had considered it, deceiving adventurers to come here. But be real with me, little one. Little half-blood. You and I both know it's not out of the kindness of your hearts. You want something from me.
Well, you have to understand it's part of the job, and we've heard one your subjects told us that if we help you, we can we will get rewarded vastly. And as you know, the dream of an adventurer is having the most riches, the most extravagant and exotic objects on their hold for a job well done.
Roll me a persuasion.
Hold on, my hands are sweating.
I get it.
So this is what it feels like to be on the other end of this, though. Usually I'm the one... Yeah, although it wasn't
It's
a
a
dragon in my
nine.
case, it was a beholder. I'll let you have advantage because you've been stroking his ego.
I've been trying my best to make it look realistic, although with my fear, it's kind of sounding genuine at some point.
You can't be afraid. You're next to Billy.
He... I think it's more or less of like the actual frightened and more like the oh shit,
I know.
there's a
I was
giant
joking. I know. I was joking.
man-eating
'Cause
lizard.
he makes
you
the
know?
joke all the time that people can't be afraid around him. So now I get to make the joke.
I mean,
Yes, two
afraid?
paladins.
Frightened? No. Afraid? Yes.
He idly taps his lower chin with his claw, and he like sniffs the air around you. It's been a long time since I've felt fear. You amuse me, and I'm quite interested to see if you are capable of destroying these thorns. Either you get rid of them for me, or you weaken them enough that I can send my minions after them. Either way, I'd win. I tell you what, if you can bring me the heads of both the half-blood and the fleshcrafter, you may select one item from my hoard.
I
But
suspect
you
that
must bring me their heads intact.
Oh, that's going to be complicated. I
Come on,
suspect
remember the
that
last time you had to
from...
bring ahead to someone intact.
Yes. Well, we'll make... Yeah, well...
Yes,
Modi-
because that went so well last time somebody demanded the head of something.
Yeah, well, now we have better motivation to make the job right.
That's a fair point.
I suspected from the wise Scaros, I knew you would see advantage on our proposal, and I give you my word, as I've been blessed with this aspect, these abilities, to merely imitate a fraction of your almighty power, that I will bring you what you demand in exchange for that very fair and just reward.
One more thing. I need insurance that you will come back.
Of course.
So I tell you this. You may hunt them down, but she, and he points to Winter, stays with me. She stays in her dragon form.
One question, Scaros. If we leave her,
Yes,
will any harm come to her?
of course not. It's been a long time since I've been in the company of a true dragon. I wish to commune.
See the beautiful
I would
pictures.
I would like to hear her stories, and she will hear mine.
Winter, are you all right with this?
We're the only two. I mean, that's
Well,
Zoe
I'm
talking
yeah,
to her?
it's Zoe talking to her. So I imagine we can all
Yeah,
hear
haven't
this
said a word.
conversation.
Yeah, but they're talking there. I
Yeah.
mean, they can hear Scaros, I'm assuming,
Yeah.
but we cannot hear them.
I mean, Zoe is trying to be quiet. You okay with this, Winter?
This is what it
She can
takes.
sense my internal struggle.
Yep.
Besides, Whitefire is able to sense when harm befalls me,
I know.
so I'm not too afraid.
But if we're far away, then there's nothing we can do. This.
He has armor that can teleport him to any place.
In another plane. We can't get
I mean,
back
she also
to
has
you
that spell.
if
The
he's-
MBT talks, she has that spell too.
He is bigger and stronger than you.
I know, but if all he wants to do is hear my tales, I have quite a few to share.
Very
Besides,
well.
Well,
if he wanted to hurt me, he would have started lashing out at us immediately. Dragons don't
while
do pleasantries before fighting. They skip straight to the fighting.
Good point.
before answering to his demand, given that I'm kneeling, he won't notice that will he notice if I'm trying to commune with Winter?
No, this whole time, he hasn't been directly looking at any of you. He's more so constantly looking at like his arms, his wings. He's
Okay.
so absorbed with himself. He's more focused on his own personal look,
So that means
only giving
So-
you guys a side glance every now and then.
so he's definitely
I pray
not
to her-
noticed the holy symbol
Absolutely
on my
not.
hat.
Nope.
So if I pray to her, trying to exchange a few words, she wouldn't notice.
No, he probably wouldn't. Look, ancient red dragons are powerful, but I've also run them as being egotistical dicks who think too
mean,
much of themselves.
It's lore accurate. I'm just going to ask her if she's going to be fine.
The best friend and
I
the
also
husband
used
both
the-
asking her, you okay with this?
Oh, she must be loving this. Deep in. I was arrogant spell slot since I prayed her once.
She reassures both of you, although in her own special way.
Well, that saves me rolling a dice to see if I lose my temper or not. As you command, Mightiest Carlos.
That is all. You will now leave and hunt down my quarries. And when you return, your companion will be no worse for wear, and you will have one item of my treasure hoard that you wish to take with you.
We'll take our leave. We have 2 heads to hunt down.
My salamanders already told you of one of them. After all, what was it that the little cat-eared one said? He points to Lavendale. Oh, yes, that's right. You said only the best goods for the man in Connecticut.
Right. Well, we
Oh,
shall take.
come
We
now.
shall take your.
Of course I listen in on those.
I expected nothing less.
Alright, we'll take our leave now. your lordliness.
Go forth and bring my fury to these interlopers.
We shall. And let's get the fuck out of here. Well, I'm going to exchange one last look with Winter,
Billy's gonna hug her.
She
you know, as I leave.
uh, she acknowledges as after she's done hugging you both, she polymorphs back into her white dragon form.
You know, this is actually the first time I've actually seen this.
True, you weren't there when she did it near the castle.
Yeah.
White dragons tend to be the smallest of the chromatic dragons, but Jesus, the Scarlos really dwarf her.
You know, I was kind of expecting you to be a lot larger. No offense.
She is but only in her adult age. When she reaches ancient status like me, we will be of more equal heights.
Right.
Ah, okay, now to devise a plan to get two heads cut clean.
As you guys are selling back, Wolfengor, tries to get your attention with her. How are we going to get Sebastian's head? Isn't he part fiend?
Right.
Yeah.
One of us. Does Billy
There
know?
has to
Does
be a
Billy know
way.
anything like where he'll respawn when he dies here in the mortal plane?
It's been theorized the place he will respawn is Hellbilly's old fortress.
And guess who has a way to go there?
Not confirmed, mind you, but it's like, a 95% chance.
Maybe we can get that information out of him before fighting him. You know how he is.
Well, I do believe that he'll be reappearing back in my boss's old place.
Are you 100% certain?
Not 100%, but like 75,
Maybe
95.
95.
maybe before we go and try to chop his head off, we can get that information out of him by making him talk. You know how he is. He loves the sound of his own voice.
He does, but he never says anything useful. He always just talks like you can never get me, Billy. And then I never
he
get
likes
him.
to get under. He likes to get under our skin, but
He really does. I don't have any
there's
way of getting us to the hells.
I do.
Right, but what about on our way back?
That's the problem.
What about you, Wolfengall?
I don't have such a spell in my repertoire.
Yeah, this thing,
Samurai
sadly,
lady, what about you? I never caught your name.
I don't think Sayuri has a spell list.
I don't know. She's a. I mean, she's been working with Charles. I don't know after that.
yeah,
Oh, wait, actually. She hesitantly pulls out a box. And for the first time, she speaks in common.
Oh,
Charles
that's right.
gave this to me a while back. He said it could, well,
Things
I could use it to travel between dimensions, but I've, not sure I trust his words. I'm not sure if I want to use it.
it's not to trust.
Then I'll do it.
She hands, I believe it's, is
Ren.
that Billy or
That
is
was
that?
that was Ren.
Okay, she hands Billy, the box. It's a special little teleportation box.
Ren was the one
It
saying.
allows. Oh. Basically, this box has the bounce spell Dimension Door on it.
Dimension door?
Ooh.
But That isn't.
Oh no, that's not the right one. Is
No.
it? It's planar shift.
There,
Sorry.
that one makes more sense.
I'm so used to planar shift being like a doorway.
Yeah, I get it. I'll... I can be the one to go finish him off.
How would you get back?
Using this.
How are you gonna get there?
Using this.
How many uses does that thing have?
One.
I
So
thought
you need
I
to-
thought she was like it goes back and forth.
No.
No. It's one use. So you would need to use the armor to travel there.
Oh,
and then you
okay.
could use the box to get back.
Is the box limit has a limited amount of people who can travel? Or it's just everyone?
It's the same as your armor. It takes up to 8 people.
It's enough.
Well, if it was one time use, I was gonna say I've been trapped there before.
Looking forward to go back there either. But if it is what you need to do to get his head, I'm willing to do it.
Right.
Now as for the other guy's head, I pray to the gods that this is the real him that is here.
Right,
And
Charles.
not another stupid copy.
So you stand such a. It is him. I know it had. Because this is the place where it all began for him. At least that's what the big guy told me. We came here to seek Scarlos' aid to help rid his lawn of weeds, so to speak, you know. But also, we want revenge on the man who's cursed us in more ways than one.
Completely fair. It shouldn't be a problem to cut off his head, hopefully.
I want to be the one to do it.
Alright. As long as you get the head, I don't care how you do it or who does it.
Wait, who said they wanted it? Was it
Ren.
also Ren?
Ren, yeah.
So I say, it's not fair. Why do you get to cut off both heads? I want to cut off one.
I
But as long as the heads, I don't care who lands the killing blow.
I'll take Charles.
Good. I mean, I have bones to pick with both of them, so I don't have a particular target.
Well, I would not recommend splitting the party.
No, definitely not.
No, but
Alright,
we can do
well-
is be the one here, preferably Charles first, so we can secure that head, and then send Hellbilly back to send Sebastian back to
Same thing.
hopefully that place, and then get his head there and come back.
I mean, to be fair, it is. To be fair, Hellbilly is his last name, so it's still correct.
Yeah. Well, I would like to get the precise place that he will reappear when he leaves his plane, if we can afford it. I don't know, maybe a slip of the tongue or something. I know we are really angry at him, but we can't afford any mistakes. We only had one shot at this.
Well, you've got 3. And Zoe,
Oh.
Zoe, smacks Whitefire, calling upon the Raven Queen.
Oh no, I meant to. If we go there and he isn't there.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've now got Death Ward.
Okay. Nice.
All right, you
Maybe-
got that thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can get information out of him, or maybe someone inquisitive can get the information out of him.
Everyone looks to
But-
Lavendel.
Inquisitive, you say?
You see?
I mean,
Tell
if
me,
he-
you see?
if you can try, Lavendel, you're really good at what you do. I know this is a long shot, but if you can try to get that information out of him, where he'll be after he leaves this plane,
You slide
I trust your
on.
skills.
From who?
Sebastian.
And if we don't, well,
Oh, right.
yeah. If you can get the information where he'll come back to when we finish him here, good. And if you can't, well, they say hope
I
is
don't
the
know how,
last
but
thing
I
you
can
need.
try.
That's all I need. If
Yeah.
not, well, we always have hope.
Well,
That Bill
we
is
can all
right.
keep him. We can all try to keep him talking.
That's hopefully the plan.
We'll get him to monologue.
All right.
Jim now has a big shit-eating grin because the players are gonna let him monologue.
Okay. Okay. Crux Knuckles.
Maximum
Maximum
effort.
effort.
Wait. Did I get that from you? Right, I knew I got it from somebody.
I do say it when I'm about to go under a lot of stress.
I've been saying it too ever since since I started going under a lot of stress. Every time I get close to Sebastian, I always say maximum effort. How weird.
So, who are you going after first, Charles or Sebastian?
Well, I figure for Charles first, since we can actually get his head.
Yeah.
Well, you'll need to talk to one of the salamanders. See if they might know.
We should
I-
we should probably go after
What do the salamanders speak? No,
the only one who can talk to
Yeah.
the only ones who can talk to the salamanders are Rin and Sayuri.
Ren, if you'd be so kind, can you ask the salamander where Charles is?
Wait, I gotta point out before we go after Charles. Sebastian's a slippery bastard. He might just escape our grasp if we don't go after him first.
And this is where
You can
Charles.
do the same thing too.
This is where Charles's personal base of operation is. He's not going to leave this place, not forever.
Then we get the half demon bastard.
And there's some unfinished business I gotta take care of too.
We still need to know Charles' location, regardless of which we go first.
Well, you know where Sebastian's location is. At least the salamanders told you he went north.
Yeah, and if he's not there, I have my ways to know exactly where he is.
Mm.
All right, let's get that son of a bitch.
Alright. Heading northwards through that four-way split, you guys find yourselves in a place that is far, far different from the rest of the layer. You're coming through this way. It's actually cool in here.
He this way? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I see it. But nope, just me this time. Not winter. Just me this time. It's so weird.
Well, I figured he would probably demand something of you guys for an insurance policy.
Of course.
Guys, if we need a little extra help finding him, I've picked up a few tricks.
We need all the advantage we can get.
Billy's going to cast Locate Creature.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Oh,
I see you copied my style.
You copying my style, partner. I've been having to do this for a while now.
okay. In that case, you pick him up. He is very, very close. You know the exact location, right?
Yep.
It is, yeah.
He's in this room.
He's right down this hall.
Okay.
Look, I've been hunting him for a while now.
Okay, I know this is gonna be hard, but we need to get the information out of him
Hey,
before we
Lavendel!
destroy him.
Lavendel!
Lily, are you okay?
Lily?
Mm.
We're on a new
Yeah, sorry.
page. We're on a new location.
Ah, Christ,
Also
sorry.
say Yuri and Wolfengore.
Oh, right. Can I? Do I still have to save? Okay, yes, I still have to save there.
What?
Nice.
Where'd it go? Oh.
Oh.
Too far left. What?
Uh,
Wait. Now there's one. Were there two for a second?
No.
No, I see one.
nope. I only see one Lavendale.
Alright, well, it stays that way.
Okay. He knows we're here to
Most
kill
likely.
him.
He always seems to know when I'm showing up.
I mean, when he sees you and me, he knows that we're not here to grab a cup of tea.
Well, he never asks for a cup of tea whenever I show up.
Yeah. So before we end up doing the inevitable, if you please, Lavendel, try to get some information out of him. Like we said, where he will be once we deal with him. Of course, he will have the overconfidence of a creature of his kind, but try to trick him to telling us if you can.
No promises.
I don't expect any. And if he doesn't tell you, well, we'll try. We'll try. And if not, well, we just have to gamble on a 95%.
95%.
All right.
Now, before we take this
And
off,
he knows where he.
right back.
Okay, same.
Oh.
I'm gonna get some snacks.
I guess we'll
okay,
do
we'll do a BRB then.
We'll do a BRB.
BRB,
Hey, that gives
everybody.
me that gives the DM a chance to eat because he's getting the munchies.
Ah, yes.
Same Z.
Alright, BRB, everybody, we'll be right back. we're back.
Yes, we have returned.
Hello.
So, game plan. Who's gonna go first? And are you gonna go as a group? Or are you gonna let certain folks do the talking first before you let the big threats show up?
We should go in as a group.
Alright then.
I'll be in the middle of everybody. Stay close to me. People just seem to be faster when I'm around them.
Now until the middle of the coast.
That feels like say no more.
Lavendel, Colin, you're a little close there.
Sosamayo.
What?
Okay. I guess
Guys,
it's time
when
to
I
knock.
said stay close to me, I meant when we start the fight, not now.
Soft.
Okay, I need to stop laughing. I need to get into character.
Okay, knock knock, I guess.
It is a. There doesn't appear to be any form of mechanicals to open it. It is, in fact, just a really big, heavy metal door.
So you and I open. Sorry, wrong voice.
Alright, let's open it.
Alright then, I will need whoever is going to open it, I will need them to roll an athletics check.
Well, is it locked?
It's not locked, it's that it's a really big, heavy door.
I guess so, we open it.
Maybe give me advantage.
Fine, I'll help you.
And with that advantage, you guys are in fact able to open it. Who would have thought? For all the securities Charles had, he decided that the ultimate defense against a break-in wasn't to put a lock on it, wasn't to have any mechanical devices, but to just make the door really fucking heavy.
Yep, that worked with two
Heavy
paladin
door.
two strength-based characters walking in.
Well, the point is you needed two strength-based characters to open it.
Fair point.
And on the on the other side, you see him in all his ugly glory.
It's Pikachu.
Sebastian Hellbilly. And indeed, you can see a corpse-like left hand on him, currently gripping an axe as he turns away from some strange device and stares you all down. Ah.
Well, I'm going to enter before, I mean, because talking outside the door would be pretty awkward.
Oh.
Ah.
Perfect.
Oh.
Hello,
White
friend.
Whitefire, Billy. I was wondering when the two of you would find me again, as you always have.
You look more. You look more corpse than the last time I met you.
What can I say? I was, inspired by your exploits of mimicking the dead. I decided to follow in your example.
Has Billy seen this in action yet?
What?
The necrotic stuff.
Yes. And she knows the other thing in his pocket that he then pulls out. A book. Which is riddled with corpses on it. Filled to the brim with black magic. This book, this hand, this eye, There's a real reason nobody's been able to get after him for so long. He went and found all three infernal relics of Vecna and attuned them to himself. It's made him impossible to catch.
Hmm.
We're finally at the end of the line here, partner.
Indeed, it would seem so. And to think I was so close to finishing that last of Ice of Charles. I would have been able to summon someone that would have been certain to help me permanently kill Scarlos. Well, it. And the Nightwalker.
Well, I don't think Scarus would have taken that very kindly. And in your state, I think you merit some sort of restoration. Maybe, find something in your dad's house to help you with. In case, you end up rotting completely.
Oh. If you're hoping to collect any trophies with me, I have some bad news for you. I will return to the Hells when you kill me. Right there in that fortress. Shielded from all prying eyes.
Oh.
Just so I can scheme further again.
Oh, but of course, how could I have forgotten?
I would pour a cup of tea for you there, but as far as I'm aware, you've lost your fancy pirate boyfriend, which means you can't sail into the Nine Hells.
Hey, partner.
Right? You two were dating, that's what father said.
Partner, how's that? How's that gift I gave you? How's that feeling?
Silence, Hunter.
Silence me then.
Okay. He snaps his fingers and you guys are in a dome of silence.
Billy pulls out her gun and aims it right at him.
You watch as he uses his other hand and a wall of fire erupts in front of him. We've done this song and dance before.
Actually, when he casts the silence, counterspell.
You have that?
You'll
Yeah.
need to, what level are you casting it at?
3rd level.
You'll need to roll the Arcana scale then.
Fucking hell.
12.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it was not high enough to counter it. Yes, he is so petty with you that he upcasted silence.
Well,
Where's
even
the
if
dome?
we can't talk, he can still read lips, right?
Oh yes, he can.
Where's the dome?
Centered on Billy.
Ah, okay. So that goes up
Only on
30
Billy? I
feet?
thought it was all of us.
Does that go up
So,
30 feet?
Oh, would he be caught in it?
Yeah, he will.
Huh?
Next, he takes a step back from it as he chuckles.
He's-
Slant into walking.
Oh my god, god damn it. Fine.
Go
Yeah.
There
there.
you go. There you go. Now he's not in it.
Can I not damn it, you made me lose character. We've done this song and dance many times before. You think you've cornered me. I silence you. You fail to counterspell. You try to shoot me. I build up a wall. And then I teleport away. Greatness like mine is always stopped so readily by the self-righteous. To stand amongst the great is a quest that quite frankly few have the audacity and the courage to go through. None of you know what it means to be truly hungry for power, do you? Don't answer that. It wasn't a question. With these powers and that scroll, I could achieve an immortality that few could ever hope to gain. I would permanently etch myself across the plane. All I have to do is kill Scarlos, and you all. Looky here, feeding my ego, goading me into bringing secrets. You sly dogs. You've got me monologuing.
You did it.
I will
But the
respond to
time-
him, but I can't talk.
Yeah, we can't say anything.
But the time for talking has passed. There is work to do. And he smashes the console with an axe as suddenly warning alarms blare in the places that aren't hit by silences. Coming out of that strange device is a frog like him, as some weird lizard toad hybrid crumbs out of it. What is your command? Help me kill these interlopers. Then we kill Scarlos, the big dragon. I like dragon flesh. You will not have mine, worm. Understood? I understand, master. Roll for initiative.
Oh,
Alright.
he's actually fighting.
So everyone within 10 feet, so literally just Zoe, Wildfire, and Ren add their proficiency bonus to their initiative roll.
Which is?
Your proficiency.
Oh, my proficiency? I thought it was yours.
No, well,
I mean, we
it's
all
all
have
of
the
ours.
same
We all have the
proficiency,
same
it's
one.
5.
41 for Zoe.
No, I could do something really stupid and
22.
just uh,
Cool.
take into the domain Lady of Pain and ask for his head and then come back with it. But I don't think she will.
I believe when you take
60.
somebody who's unwilling, they get a saving throw against that.
Oh yeah, he has to be willing. Does it say anything about non-willing creatures? Let me look it up better.
Oh wait, no, Billy's already got it intertwined, I think. Yeah, she already has it involved.
To
so
banish
it's just 11.
To banish an unwilling creature or plane shift an unwilling creature, the spellcaster must make a melee spell attack, and if it hits, the target must make a charisma saving throw. Or they are teleported to a random location on a chosen plane. And given that he is him, charisma is going to be one of his big things that he has.
Correct, Mundo. Where's that death slot stat sheet? It's somewhere in Charles's little retinue of monstrosities.
Monstrosity.
I am a monster. Maybe no away, never feature to the monster.
That's not the right one. No, that's a funny skeleton, man. Nope, that's the night rocket.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
No. Aha, found it. That's the death slot. And this is Sebastian.
Discord, please. Stop being weird.
Stop it.
Plus 18! Oh my god. As expected from him.
His stat sheet has been in the works for a while.
Well, I can't talk because, I mean, I can't respond to him because I can't talk, but I'm just going to draw my sword and just point at it like this on you. And do the you know, the cutthroat sign.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Class.
I'm going to have it be there to Orfingor takes Whitefire's initiative and Sayuri takes Rin's initiative.
Okay.
If that's okay with the party?
So what was that again?
You want to give me the sheet, or you want to do it yourself? Control it yourself.
I'm going to be doing it myself. His sheet is
Okay.
has been updated and modified compared to the one you guys still have access to.
Is Lavender
I-
the only one that's not silenced? Yes, she is.
I didn't want
God
to.
dang right.
I didn't want to spoil his tricks. You know.
That's completely fair.
All right then. It's Hellbilly is first.
Time for some battle music.
Yeah, I can't find the song I want, but I'll go with this one.
Just playing the Witcher battle songs.
That's fair. I can't do that.
It's a beta game. Why can't you?
Copyright?
It's copyrighted.
No, I've got one. I've got music specifically for Billy, cause since she's here.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very epic, but it's Wild West themed.
So he has a long list of spells. Oh, that could be a fun one to cast. This is going to be as much. This is going to be, well, not nearly as big of a risk to you, guy. To him as it is for you guys. So he's going to cast a spell using the eye. And here's a fun little gimmick. I gotta roll a D100 here. Okay, he's fine.
Insta kill. Oh,
No, something far worse. For
where's an
you.
insta kill?
Worse for you guys.
Ray disintegration. He uses the eye of Vecna and he stares directly at you, Lavendel. Make me a wisdom saving throw. Lavendel,
Really?
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 Sorry.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Here's the song I used to use. Here we are.
So not that. Oh. Okay.
You feel like you are not alone in your head.
She never was.
A spectral.
What's
A spectral. No, worse than this. All of those spirits, those spells that you talk to, they're silenced. There's only one voice in your head now, Sebastian's. It's just saying the same things over and over. Kill them, rip their hearts out, decorate them with on your muffins. They're hiding all of all of your pastrami. You must kill them. The muffins and pastrami are yours and yours alone, as a spectral crown decorates your head. You are now under the effects of Crown of Madness.
Hell.
Rude.
What? Oh. Knowledge of the fake has to... Hang on. I have advantage of being charmed. I kind of want to roll. I have an inspiration. I kind of want to move in.
You can try him again with the inspiration, if you so please. But I mean, you rolled 2 18, so your advantage doesn't help much in this situation.
I think, was that just for skills that was tactical mind? Where'd that go? An
I believe
ability
it-
check. Does that count?
The save.
It's a save.
Okay.
You can use your second wind. Or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I think that is it.
technically-
And when you fail an
Also,
ability
roll
check,
for-
you can expend the use of second wind to gain 1d10 and add it to the roll.
I thought it was saved.
What saving throws was on that list?
Unless I didn't paste the whole thing. D&D. Come on, hurry up. Search. Tactical shift. Bonus action. When you fail an ability check and use it to push yourself. Alright, it just says ability check.
Oof.
Alright, well. Yeah, I guess I will try it once more. There we go.
There we go.
Never mind. The voice is returned, and Sebastian's leaves.
You think madness is your ally? I was
in it.
born to it, molded by it.
Control is my domain. Before the next turn begins, he will use his legendary action to cast another spell.
Why did the bass drop right when you say that?
Bwah, bwah, bwah.
Billy,
Yes.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
The thing I'm really good at.
Oh, you're next to Whitefire.
I'm also by
Unfortunately,
myself,
that was
so
the-
I
Unfortunately,
get
Wait,
stuff
are-
to do that.
that's charisma. I said wisdom.
Oh, I heard charisma. I'm sorry.
No, that's wisdom. No, wisdom, not charisma.
I mean, paladins can also be good at
60.
wisdom,
Yeah,
but
but where do I add to my
Unfortunate-
thing? Wi-Fi.
+4.
That's 4, so 20.
Would that be enough? Hold on, let me check your spell save DC. That might be enough. That might be enough.
20 is a pretty high roll.
Yep. That's enough to beat it. You felt like you felt like you were about to be issued a command, and then you don't.
Can't respond.
Laffindel, it is finally your turn.
Actually,
All right.
one second. I'm trying to figure out how this works. It's a reaction thing. It doesn't give me the full details of how it works. Because of course
Okay.
it doesn't.
Well, why would it?
Oh, okay. So, whenever you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you succeeds on an intelligence, a wisdom, or a charisma saving throw, you can use your reaction to deal 2d8 plus your charisma modifier and force damage to the creature that forced the saving throw. So you are going to take. He's going to take
like counteracting in
Right.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
It's 9 force damage, right?
9 plus 4. 13 damage. Force damage.
Alright, he needs to make a Constitution save to maintain concentration on silence.
I love
Wait,
that.
if he succeeded Crown of Madness, wouldn't he have lost concentration on silence?
Yes, but he did not succeed on Crown of Madness.
No, just asking.
That was my only inspiration, though. So
Oh, okay.
Alright, at least he rolled a nat 20 on the concentration,
Alright.
right?
well, I
I'm
guess.
I'm guessing his stats might be a little bit scary, hey?
A little bit.
I mean, he is who he is.
Yeah.
I don't expect anything less
Um,
from it.
Could I get? If that's what you're doing.
Oh, I spelled this species wrong. I meant to put large dragon slash fiend, but it says here large dragon slash friend.
He's a dragon. He's a friend dragon.
Fine. Fine.
Right.
All right. I need a deception.
Sebastian just breaks into his song number. You've got a friend in me.
What the? Something right about this.
Oh shit! I should have done that earlier. Okay.
Hey, Lily.
More things.
Hmm.
Hey, Lily.
Hmm.
Lavatel's got to re-roll that.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Silvery barbs.
Oh,
Close.
okay.
But not entirely like that.
Oh my god.
So I have a plan. So I get a crit?
Damn. And I thought I was being clever. Being like, oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Look, I thought it was clever being like, ah, yes, he makes you re-roll.
No. It was nice of him. Thank you.
Of course, the one time I try to do clever tricks like that, it bites me in the ass.
The dice give, the dice take.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. All
God
right.
damn it. The one time I was really thinking that this was gonna be an oh shit moment.
That was perfect timing.
Like I said, the dice give, the dice take.
I feel like it just killed all anticipation of this fight.
All right.
Oh, no, we're at level 18. Never mind.
So crit 32 and
Look,
26.
I'm going over all the Billy stuff right now.
That crit is a normal hit.
Oh, he can't be crit.
Correct.
Oh
Oh,
man.
It's just, you still deal normal damage, but you can't deal
That's
critical
fair.
damage.
All right, now let's go through the list. Brass crossbow. So here's the just 2 shots worth of damage. Where's wait, what type is that? No. That's the drow one. Poison's obtained. There we go. Okay.
Damn it, she's too far away.
Okay, could I get a first? All right, let's start with a DC 13 Constitution save for poisoned.
Given that he has a plus 13 to that,
And at least from what I have set, I think he takes 2d6 poison damage or half on the save, and he's just not. He doesn't have the poison status. I think
alright.
from that bullet type.
While he is not immune to poison, you do notice that he is resistant to it.
We'll do one more because I used 2 of my shots. I used those poisons for.
Oh, so I gotta roll another Constitution save?
Yep, same poison ammo, and I am keeping track of them.
Okay, good.
So he's not poisoned, and he takes half of that again.
Alright. Yeah, I was considering giving him poison immunity, but like, nah.
Mm.
Because I know you specifically have been stacking up on poison, so I was like, you know what? How about a treat?
It's true. Alright, now let's start on the crossbow shenanigans. Alright, DC 17 con save, please.
What are these goddamn Constitution saves?
He made it, he still takes the damage. And then 17 dex save.
That's the lightning damage, right?
Yep.
Um. So something to note about the lightning damage is that he is also resilient to that.
Oh, go. But he's not healing like the other things.
Well, his turn has. Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's not like that.
And that was for the dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I need a DC 18 wisdom save. For the arcane archer round. Alright, so it makes that, so he's just taking the 2d6 psychic. Okay, mark that down one. Mark my basic poison ammo. Alright, now I'm going to action surge and shoot him again.
Fair enough.
27 and 24.
Those hits. Actually, no. No, they don't.
Hmm?
He's tired of your shenanigans. He casts shield as a reaction.
Oh, and 27 takes him above, huh?
Yep, and now neither of them hits.
Then could I make the special effects the blindness and concussion so they have to do the AoE shenanigans?
Alright, sure thing.
Alright, concussion. Both of them 17 con or take the thunder damage or half on success.
Alright. Sebastian. Frogman.
Can you stop rolling crits?
No.
I don't really have any control over that.
And then blindness is this DC 17 dex save for both. Or be blind.
Sebastian has true sight and immunity to blind. And the death slot has blind sight.
Oh, that'll be. I think that'll finally be my turn.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, isn't it?
Wait.
Oh, there are worse things. Alright.
And it's now the death slot's turn. It runs
What-
forward.
What was their initiative?
The initiative order right now is Hellbilly, Lavendale, Death Slot, Renzo, Billy, and Whitefire.
Oh, so you need to roll
Did you
concentration or
add-
something?
Did you hear me say that Zoe's is actually 21 and Ren's is actually 22? And then Whitefire is 15.
That might have slipped my head. God damn it.
Got it though.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
These things happen.
Discord sometimes fucks up. No, it's not a big deal.
Alright. And then, okay, so I guess that means that the death slot actually goes after Rin and Zo. Okay, in that case, Rin, it is your turn. Let me move the death slot back to its spot first, though.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. These things happen. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
It's Discord's fault.
Yep, I blame Discord.
Alright.
Alright.
Name's Steve.
Ren is going to use her bonus action to sharpen her blade to make it a +3. And she's going to run up here, so she's out of the silence. She doesn't actually need that is nice. That's all moving here. And she's going to attack twice.
Oh, right. I need to roll a bunch of concentrations.
Mhm.
26.
Can I just say he lost concentration? I don't want to roll it that many times.
That's fair.
Okay, 26. Well, doesn't he have shield?
He still has shield up, so it doesn't hit.
27 plus 3, 30.
That one hits.
There you go.
So he takes 10 damage, 7 of it radiant. Oh, actually, plus 3 to that. So,
It's 14.
yeah. And that's the end of her turn.
Zoe. Oh, no, actually, hold on. Sayuri goes after Rin.
Oh, yeah.
Sayuri will draw forth a short bow.
Interesting.
Short bow and aim it at Sebastian. Miss. Second shot. Miss. She says something, but you know, it's silence.
Yep.
Can't hear
Yeah.
her.
Wait, I thought you said that you failed.
Oh, right, never mind. Ah, curses. Stupid lizard and its goddamn shields.
Wait, he's part dragon.
Yes.
I forgot.
And Zoe,
Half
yes.
dragon,
that
half
does
devil.
mean-
Oh, right.
That means all of your. Yes. For all of the benefits that being part dragon and part devil give him, he has the weaknesses of both dragons and devils.
I will do that next turn. This is gonna hurt.
Hey, how long does absorb elements last?
Until you use it,
Okay,
or
cool.
until you take a long rest.
Okay, cool. Zoe's gotta run up, cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay? I feel like you have been waiting for this moment for a long time.
Zoe is then going
Although-
to use.
Move your token back.
Oh.
Because before that, I mean,
Isn't the wall of fire there?
you can keep it. You can keep it there. You can keep the roll, but he's gonna use another legendary action.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's taking a moment for the spell to load. This might
Oh,
work,
no.
this might not work. Red, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Ben. $17.
You feel him etch his way into your mind. And you suddenly feel a telepathic link to him. You are now currently under the influence of Dominate Person.
So is this after my turn or before the Shin's turn?
After her turn, because that's how legendary actions work, at least last I checked.
Okay.
Oh, that
so
sounds
then,
right.
So then so at the start of her next turn, she uses her ability to end the effect. Cause of monk bullshit.
What I really?
Yes, but remember,
Purity of mind.
you But remember,
Oh, this
He
is
has
a
an-
charm thing. Never mind.
can you
She's
not
not
be
enough.
charmed? Okay.
Wait, no, she has a thing, doesn't she?
I was gonna say, remember, this is Dominate Person. He can still issue you a mental command free of charge once per his turn. So while you might be able to end the effects on the start of your next turn, he will still make you do damage for him on his turn.
Okay, I can't do that, but I'm pretty sure I can use.
You guys are really struggling to find a way to avoid all of his bullshit I control you spells, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't even got my turn yet.
I'm just saying. Just noticed. Thing I've noticed.
Okay, nothing I can do.
Alright then. Anyways, you can still keep. I'll let you keep that roll. If you so please. Or you can roll again.
Oh no, I'm gonna use that roll because of 29 hits.
Alright then.
And he has to roll concentration, and another 28 that hits.
Well, you might have to roll concentration. We'll see how much damage you do.
And 30.
I mean,
We about to go back into the 9 hells already?
An extra d6. For that's the thunder. Or lightning, whatever it
you
was.
mean late light? Yes.
That was the lightning. And then I cast Hunter's
had
Mark
cast Hunter's
before
Mark
before the
before, so
fight,
it's-
or before I ran
so
up there. So that's another 3d6.
Alright then, so I need to cast.
So
I
what
need
what
to make
what,
the
what does he
saving
need
throw
to?
3 times.
He needs to beat 20 on the first, or yeah, it needs to be 20 on the first one, which he did. It needs to be, or 22 on the first hit, so, or no, 20.
It's 33. He's beating anything you put there.
I don't know. There's a lot there. 22, 20, 28. Okay. And then the next one is 18. 23. He needs to beat a 23, the second one, which he did. And then the last one, he fails that last one.
He has advantage on this.
Okay, he succeeded.
I just didn't want to constantly roll that many times. Lavendale's nonsense. No offense, Lavendale.
Mm.
I mean, it still hurts like hell.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
you might not be going to the 9 hills immediately. I may have done the haha funny and gave him like HP
word.
with that of a certain devil from Baldur's Gate.
Oh, you motherfucker. I think I'm the only one who knows that because I fought him on my own.
I couldn't help myself.
At least you didn't do I cast a nuclear explosion and he only takes 20 damage.
Wait, no, but I did do that to him.
Yeah,
To-
you blew up like all the barrels you had and he only took 20 damage.
Yeah, it was so ridiculous. I was like, everybody else was blown up to Kingdom Come, and then he just dust off his shoulders.
Thing
that
else
powerful.
and kill him.
Alright, it's the Death Slot's turn, and it's gonna run over to here to attack you, Zo.
Good luck.
Rabbit.
Bloge.
It makes 2 attacks with
Okay.
the Chaos Blade.
Isn't the name of Kratos Swords?
Well, now I can't picture his sword as anything other than one of Kratos' blades.
Hold on. Let me see if I'm correct.
His dual blades are the blades of chaos.
Those miss.
The Blades of Chaos, yeah.
I'm pretty sure those miss though.
Easy peasy.
Sebastian's like, this will help me kill Scarlet. Proceeds to fail to kill evens to kill the party. Are you sure about that, Sebastian?
Kind of an idiot.
No.
You sure about that?
For someone who's avoided a hunter for 6 years, you're kind of an idiot.
Pride often precipitates
feel like-
a dizzying fall.
I feel like that's partially the DM's fault. I don't feel like I'm that good at doing combat. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys.
That's fine.
No, it's with the party's full of bullshit. It's not your fault.
It's true.
Except the
Oh,
paladin.
I didn't mean to
press
be
2
this way.
buttons.
Hey DM, how much extra? Oh, never mind. That one already done.
Yeah, I added that into the calculations.
I mean, for what bullshit means, I think I should be your favorite player because I just smack things. I don't do anything.
I mean, that's all Zoe does too. I mean, Zoe did do some
No,
extra
but you
bullshit.
have-
I tried to do the clever thing with Sebastian to be like, oh yes, he has like, the highest deception roll they've seen so far. And he can make people re-roll their insights against him because he's that much of a conniving chameleon. I even named it as like social chameleon. Any insight rolls against him must be re-rolled. I thought it was clever.
Oh, I forgot to add that
You
D8. I
were.
forgot to add that D8
Remember-
to my last hit, I think.
If that deception failed, I could still add a D10 with my second wind shenanigans to
Yeah.
add an additional
Yeah,
D10 towards it.
I
So I
forgot.
could get a 44 or 45, 44.
DM.
I'll keep that in mind for Charles. I might have to do a quick last-minute update just because of that.
I forgot. I
yes.
forgot a D8 to my damage.
Fucking roll it, but I'm not re-rolling the concentration as a punishment.
That's that's whatever damage it was.
I believe it is force, because your sword's currently doing force damage because it's in the presence of a dragon.
Oh yeah, then that.
Wi-Fi, it is your turn.
Fucking finally. Can I discern what type of creature this is? Like aberration, monstrosity.
That first one.
Aberration. Okay. I'll do it. I don't think I'll use. I get the chance to do this with any other thing. How far is it? 35. All right. Step forward. And oh yes, this will help me to kill Carlos. I cast banishment on this thing.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Does it get a save?
Yes.
Succeed a charisma saving throw.
It's like a 16.
Okay.
Okay. 16.
It's whatever Whitefire's
Se-
spell save.
17.
17.
Nope.
And since it's an aberration, the target doesn't return after 1 minute. The target is instead transported to a random location on a plane, DM's choice, associated with its creature type.
That would be Limbo.
It's just gone.
I didn't even get to play.
No, I got to have it fight once.
And
And
it
it
tried to
missed.
smack Zoe and it missed.
You see, Sebastian,
Oh, it's okay. I totally didn't spend 3 weeks trying to come up with clever monsters.
Don't worry.
it's
that
not
was-
even
that was-
bullshit. It's just a normal spell.
That was actually
know.
my plan with Billy on her turn too.
Wait, hold on, wait. He might not be gone yet. He hasn't advantage on these. No, he's gone.
You see, Sebastian, I also can do those tricky things you do. And I walk menacingly. I think that's all I have movement left. Yeah. But you won't be so lucky. You're staying here, motherfucker.
Wolfengor is going to start approaching, and he's going to use his spores to surround him again.
Just like all times.
And that is his turn. At the end of your turn, Sebastian will take another legendary action. He has a lot of these.
As suspected.
He swings his massive fucking axe. Emperor X and attempts to attack Rin.
Okay.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth, Sebastian. You hear
Actually,
me?
no, I think it's gonna make more sense that he would attack Whitefire after Whitefire made that comment. So yes, he will attack Whitefire.
Do your worst. The funny thing is, if I go down, I get resurrected twice.
I know. He doesn't know that.
No, I just find it hilarious.
I believe a 24 does hit you though.
With an attack.
Yes.
I'll use one more shield.
Alright then.
I only have 2 left, and I have to save at least 2, just in case.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Apparently, both the hand and eye. If he has both the hand and eye, apparently he has advantage on initiative rolls. That's neat.
Oh.
She's too far away. I gotta choose here.
Choose wisely.
Anyways, Billy, it's your turn.
Okay.
You are not prepared.
You are not the father.
Billy, Whitefire, Ren, and Zoe all now have advantage on saving throws versus where'd it go? I had it here.
Did you say get out of here?
Or not advantage. For 1 minute, you can choose. The chosen creatures have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Thanks.
I cast that as a bonus action. Then my main action, I cast Crusader's Mantle.
Ah, nice.
That is the end of my turn.
So, it happens at the start of Sebastian's turn.
No.
You watch as his wounds heal right before you.
Got ourselves some regeneration, didn't we?
Gift from Charles. And it's not a magic regeneration either. It's a troll's heart. So you can't use that fancy anti-magic to stop it.
Well, that tells us exactly what we need to know.
I mean, I
Oh,
know
yeah.
one way to counter
Burn the-
regeneration.
Oh yes, burn me. Go ahead. Try it. But first, Rin, be a dear for me, and would you mind so kindly as to deal with Zoe?
No, don't say it like that. Do I get a save?
No.
It's dominate monster, right?
It's dominate a person.
It just works.
Does it just work?
I believe this.
I
So
think the save is at the start of your turn.
Well,
you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the charm condition during the duration. You have a telepathic link with the charm target, but the two of you are on the same plane as existence. On your turn, you can use this link to issue commands to the target. No action required, such as attack that creature, move over there, or fetch that object. The target does its best to obey on its turn. If it completes an order and doesn't receive further direction from you, it acts and moves as it likes, focusing on protecting itself.
okay.
I'm reading the same
Alright.
thing on.
Didn't he break
on the rules.
concentration?
On
Nope.
silence.
Even concentration on silence, not dominate person.
So attack. And she misses.
I will say the party does see that Rin is clearly under the effects of some kind of spell.
And she misses.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Even with advantage, she misses.
I know.
Hey, she attacked.
Did her best.
He then
Oh, I forgot about this aura.
That would be important.
No, I mean, it's not important for now. It's important when he deals some type of damage, which he hasn't done yet.
He's been trying to dominate.
Well, he's about to do a damaging spell.
Well, if it's for
I
Rin or Zoe,
need everyone in the combat to make me a Constitution saving throw.
son of a bitch. Ooh,
Constitution.
oof.
What am I doing? What?
Constitution
Constitution.
save.
But so that is going to hurt.
I'm actually okay with her getting hit. She gets to reroll her save.
Rin?
Yeah, that's what the spell says. If you get hit, you can reroll your
Oh yeah.
I mean, he got the use out of it, so.
save. He missed.
Yes. He has realized making the party fight itself isn't working. Time to be a little bit more direct. Okay, and then Sayori. Oh,
Oh,
and Wolfengor. Well, the good news is rolling a 1 doesn't make it worse. So, those of you who passed, the spell save which is only
I think
Wolfengor and
oh.
Billy.
I'm really.
You two would take half damage. Everybody else would take full. Sebastian is immune to the damage of this spell type.
What type of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Zoe and Ren have resistance to necrotic because of my aura of warding. And myself.
Well, I did say it was going to be important. 45 necrotic
And
damage.
aren't you glad?
What is that in half?
20.
Remember,
22?
round bound. Yep.
22.
Does absorb elements work on necrotic?
Not normally, but
Mine
Zoe's
specifically does.
armor. Yes.
Okay. Well, no, I have a scroll absorb element, so I was looking if I could use it on that.
And
No,
because
not normally.
Billy succeeded on her save.
Is she gonna hit him again?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if Constitution is okay doing that.
Aren't you glad that I have that aura?
Oh, can I
Oh.
have the because that's from an attack, right?
Oh no, Constitution's not
no.
one of them.
I know
What?
you're trying to do the rogue thing, but that doesn't work here for Constitution. Or do you mean uncanny dodge, where you just cut damage in half from one source?
Yeah, uncanny dodge.
I think you can uncanny dodge here, right?
When an attacker you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have it.
Yeah, that's.
Well, that one has
so-
so the uncanny dodge has to be targeted. I'm pretty sure it has to be targeted you. Specifically targeting you. It can't be area effect.
Let's look it up. Uncanny dodge is not specific to a certain kind of attack, but any attack that hits you.
Oh.
That's what Reddit says, I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like people are saying it's just at level 5. If you can see them and they hit and they hurt you, you can just have it.
There you go.
I'm glad I had that aura, because that was a pretty mean
Oh,
hit.
and Ren can do her thing. What was the roll?
Wisdom. And this time you now have your advantage.
24.
Alright, now you're broken free.
Cool. I don't have to. I don't have to do the thing.
Mm. Alright, and then he will. He's about to do a very familiar trick. He will action surge. And then proceed to attack Whitefire.
Do I still have my shield? But no, right?
I think. Oh, is your shield? Yeah, your shield's still up. Okay,
It stays up
Yeah.
until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
never
so-
mind. Never mind. He will attack Zod then.
He realized that, wait a minute. You have a shield up.
He's attacking you with the axe.
You have 28 AC.
He makes. He gets 2 attacks with this. He does not crit. It's
Hits.
just normal hits.
Hits.
It's 19.
Oh, this is actually complicated. I've thrown myself down a rabbit hole.
What happened?
I'm just looking at like, cause I don't want to like cheat. I like, can I use this to have it? So I haven't actually changed my health yet. I'm just looking at rules, and people are talking about like, what happens if you attack if a rogue attacks a paladin and they hellish rebuke, and then they're like, well, actually that goes through evasion because it's a dex save, and I'm just like, I just want to know if I can use that on an AOE spell, and I think because people are saying since they have to spend their action on the spell. It is, but it wouldn't be for something like a Dragon's Breath weapon that would only go through something else. It's weird. Nobody can agree.
Alright, so you'll take 15 slashing damage, 10 necrotic damage, and 5 lightning damage. Or no, sorry, not necrotic, cold. That's cold damage.
Okay, I absorb elements. The which one was the highest there?
The cold. Well, no, it would be the slashing, because that's 15 slashing.
Well, I don't think I can do slashing.
No, you can. Remember? I told you, it breaks the fucking rules. It can absorb slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing.
Oh, okay.
Even though that logically shouldn't work.
Okay, so that's 15.
How many
so
damage?
so half of 15 is 6.
The X. He's wielding the axe in one-handed. It's slashing. It has a built-in lightning enchantment. The Hand of Vecna automatically gives all of his melee attacks and touch spells an additional 2d8 colds.
So that's 6 damage. 6. Three damage.
Also,
now?
the hand permanent.
No,
The
that's not
hand
bad.
sets his strength to a 20.
Yeah, to attack the hand or something.
You could certainly try. But
What the fuck
if I'm
damage
reading
is
this
that?
correctly, you, which one?
If I take away the slashing damage, if I take half the slashing damage,
It would be so 15 divided by 2 is 7.5, so it would be 7.
Yeah.
So just subtract 30 by 7.
Still hits like a brick truck.
Or I guess it would be subtract 30 by 8. Would be the correct number. My bad.
So I add 1 more hit point. Cool, I'm below 100 hit points.
For all the things I gave him, I did not give him power word kill.
Good.
No, that's something I wanted to give Winter, but you wouldn't let me.
I don't think she can learn that yet. I don't think she's able to learn a 9th level spell just yet.
Oh, kill? You said kill? Yeah. I thought it was a different one. My bad.
No bad, only Zulu. Only Zulu.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry, no, that's his turn. Lavendel, it is your turn.
Ah, finally.
Also, side note, I just find it really funny that the hand here, apparently whenever he uses it to cast a spell or attack, it's like tries to suggest that he do an evil action, and it's like, it's Sebastian. He was going to do evil shit anyways.
Oh, absolutely.
Sebastian always does evil shit.
+1 to hit. This could be really funny. All right. Well, second verse, same as the first. (31-22).
The 31 hits, the 22 misses.
Oh, no, oh, +1 from the unique ammo, so 23. Sorry.
Still misses.
Okay, so only 1 hits. Unfortunate. That's 2 rounds.
I
All
see
right.
we're now pulling out our anti-dragon weaponry.
This is gonna hurt. All right. First things first. He wasn't immune to lightning, so I would like another DC 17 con save, please.
I'm not sure why I'm rolling these. He's immune to paralyze.
Oh, okay. Well, at least he still takes the damage.
Yeah.
And so he's a dragon. So he's 3d6.
Maybe I just like the feeling of watching dice roll. That's it. That's probably why I keep rolling them.
It's for the
Plus
dopamine.
the extra force, and oh, +1 more damage from it being a +1 bolt type.
Mm.
And then I'm going to use my other arcane quiver. Okay.
You
I
know,
don't actually know
maybe
if that's gonna
giving
work.
him, you know what? Maybe giving him 666 health wasn't that bad of an idea. You guys are going through it a lot faster than I anticipated.
Well, I guess we're gonna try necrotic now, so I need him to make a DC 18 con save.
Lily,
Oh.
Lily,
not
Lily,
work?
do you not just remember he cast Circle
Whoa.
of Death and
Hello.
was
Oh.
caught
Hello,
in
Raiders.
the radius and took no damage?
Well then I'll
Raider.
just do a shadow arrow again, I guess.
Waka waka.
So yeah,
Welcome,
psychic
Raider.
damage.
Thank you for supporting.
You guys
Uh,
just welcome in.
The sight limitation would affect him if he didn't already have 240 range of true sight.
See, that's true
Right?
sight.
Yep, he has 240 feet of true sight. That's a big reason why nobody was ever able to get the jump on him. He could
Hey,
see
he
them
has more-
coming.
She has more true sight than my wife. What the
I'm
fuck?
going to eat a pop
I
tart,
am-
and that will be my turn.
You'd be surprised how much the eye and hand buffed this guy. I barely had to add more goodies to him aside from those.
No, they're wondrous items.
They're cursed items, is what they are, because whoever's attuned to both of them has the huge risk of Vecna just deciding to eat their soul and turn them into a meat puppet.
Mm-hmm.
I can see your screen, Raven.
I know.
Just telling you.
I was
Don't
I
want
was
you
I
to
was,
go,
fo- I was
go on doxing
following
yourself.
I was following the person who traded
I
me.
know, I did. I know. Just making sure you don't dox yourself on accident.
I knew what I was doing. Sort of.
Whew.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Anyways, is there any other damage profiles you wish to do?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I said I ended my turn.
Okay.
That's about all I could do.
Rin, it's your turn. Also, in case anybody's curious, how the fuck does he have action surge? I theorize that because he has troll hearts grafted into him, they gave him an adrenaline rush.
Interesting.
Or he just, inhale some fairy dust.
It's Rin's turn, by the way.
Yeah,
And no,
That
he's
forest pack.
look. I had a villain who was big into drugs one time and one time only. Never again.
So 26, 7.
He died from overdose.
No. He snorted so much coke he summoned a demon that ate him and his
Oh.
drugs.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's one way to go.
26 and 7.
Go how you lived.
The first one hits.
All right.
Da-da-da-da-da.
And then we do the punchy. 22, 20.
Oh, that's probably better.
Neither of those hit.
Cool. That's the end of her turn.
And then, say, or you, well, she will end her turn right here because she has a spear.
Ah, a leech.
I can already feel Rin's character being like, what? Why does she have that?
A little bit.
Why is she using all the weapons but the katana?
Yeah, that's a lot of what I'm thinking.
Because these ones are cool.
We'll say there is a reason she's not using the katana. You'll have to ask her about it.
I want using katana.
And
Katana's made of fruit roll-ups. It's not very good.
no, she does have a legitimate reason for not wanting to use the katana.
I mean, I wouldn't want to use the fruit roll-ups katana either.
Oh my god.
What
So,
if it was Uchi
George.
katana?
it's your
Well,
turn.
that's
All
not
right.
a fruit roll.
Also, I really feel like I suck at building monks because I feel like I based it off of Ren's character sheet, but I feel like I did something wrong.
Or no?
Go, Zoe, go.
Zoe is going to stabby.
Okay. It still has Hunter's mark on them, right?
Yep. 20,
Correct.
20 misses, 28 hits, and then bonus action hit it with 27.
Alright then.
Well, that
We
could
just
be
mark
funny.
that off. Okay. And then that one hit, and that one hit, and Hunter's mark is a D6.
Wait, can I do
Yes.
this like this? If I did
So
something really funny.
2d6. Cool. Fuck
Just
yeah, I
throw
love
soap on
that.
them.
I love that. Oh, and the D6.
Oh, okay.
D6? Yeah, D6 from Absorb Elements.
Uh,
For more slashing damage.
oh yeah. I just feel like he's something like
And that is the end of Zoe's turn.
James!
You're all
Actually, Actually,
Oh.
actually. Never mind, I can't.
Never
I
mind.
already did that.
You don't get to
Never
talk.
mind. I was gonna action surge, so I already used my bonus action.
You're all a lot stronger than I gave you credit for. Shit. Wi-Fi, it's your turn.
Zoe, in a scale from 1 to 10, how desperate are you for healing?
99.
So 1 to 10.
9.
Really that desperate? Okay.
No,
in that
no, no.
case,
So 10 is being the on the
yeah, 10 is you are really
Oh, then
desperate, and
two.
1 is I'm
then
fine.
2.
Okay, in that
Oh.
case, I'm going.
You don't need a bonus action surge. It's a free action.
I'm using the old school stuff with the bonus action.
Oh. Is it?
Alright,
Is that a new thing?
Sebastian, time to
No,
get
that's the old
smacked.
stuff.
Oh, okay. Guess now it's a free action. Oh, weird.
And yes, I now have a Dragon Slayer weapon, but this creature just hits so goddamn good, man.
True.
Never mind. What? Am I
Nice.
flanking?
You are flanking, so they do hit.
Alright, this is going to hurt you. Smite level 1. Just for do you get a taste?
And remember, add an extra d8 because he's a fiend.
So 2d8s. Oh, I've been waiting so
Actually, I guess you
long
should
for
add
this.
another one because you crit.
That's true.
Oh.
Oh, I've been waiting so long for this. You have no idea.
Huh.
You notice, by the way, when you hit him with the radiant energies, it did a lot more than you thought it did.
Oh, then he's not gonna like Billy's turn.
Yeah, light doesn't feel good, doesn't it?
Wolfengor? Are you done, by the way?
Yeah, those are my 2 attacks.
Okay. I was gonna, because Wolfengor's at next. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40 be word for. Oh, no, that's 35. There we go. He is going to attack with his Great Axe, his signature Great Axe that we all know and love. Well, unfortunately, it does miss him. Oh, but we still love it. You guys
Hey,
remember
he
this
has
one?
the
Yeah.
spores,
The one-
right?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, he'll still take damage from the spores, but that's necrotic damage. Is that gonna do anything?
Oh,
It won't do
never mind.
anything to Sebastian here because he's immune to the necrotic damage. That
Well, we
is
still love him.
Wolfengor's turn. Billy.
Billy's gonna take a step forward. You're not gonna like this.
Oh no, I feel like I as the DM am going to love this, but Sebastian's gonna hate it.
Doesn't Crusader's Mantle make all our weapons do radiant damage?
I think it's
think you have
just hers.
No, it is allies, but they have to be within 10 feet of you, I believe.
Oh no, it has to be 30 feet. That's why I stepped forward. So then, yeah, everyone should have been dealing 1d4 damage. If that's only other each non-hostile.
No,
Oh
you
yeah,
weren't close
yeah,
enough.
yeah, everybody was.
Were you close enough?
Yeah, why? Yeah. You were within 30
Oh,
feet.
mine already had the radiant
So
included.
everybody here should have been doing radiant damage.
Alright, everybody roll me, I'm feeling generous.
guess-
Everybody gets to roll me an extra 4d4 radiance.
4d4?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I was in radius, so
Okay.
unless she was there.
Alright then.
No,
Resume.
she was here, I think, yeah. You were just outside.
Yeah. Alright, well, if
Come on,
that's the case,
why are you gonna be so antisocial, Avondale?
well, if that's the case, I'm gonna get even closer, so even Even the clone gets it. Okay. Well, Billy is now going to rapid fire her gun. $28. But she's gonna pump. She's gonna pump a 4th level smite into it,
Ah,
which that's
I
a
see you've been training.
yeah. So that's 12, and so it should be 3 more d8, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
It's 1d8 extra for each slot above the
What,
first.
I think a baseline smite is 2d8, so it'd be you're upcasting
Yeah.
it 3 times, so it'd be 5.
Oh, so one more. Oh, I don't have smite set up then correctly.
Yeah, because the smite is base, just normal generic smite without any special effects is 2d8, and then every upcast is an additional d8.
Yeah, that 3 should be just the radiant from improved smite that I get it like with normal attacks.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So I get an extra.
Because you have a
D8.
baseline radiant on every hit now. Aside
And
from
Yeah.
then the D4 from Crusader's Mantle.
I think you need one more d8.
Yes, you need one more d8.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You upcast
It's-
it 3
yeah.
times, it's baseline 2d8, so it's 5d8. 2 plus 3.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That one smite that's a 3 with your piercing is from your innate improve smite.
Oh,
Yeah, the 3 smite there is
Paladins, when they hit a certain level, always deal a d8 on every attack they make.
Yeah.
oh.
Yep. Smites get crazy.
Yeah.
They do. And the fact that they can be upcasted makes that even better.
What was next?
That's the end.
It sounded like you had more.
I thought I was gonna do more.
Work on the paladin. Just hit 2 buttons and you do a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's the end. Because everything else is.
I mean, what more you
everything I have is
want?
concentration.
I imagine you just empty the chamber on him like pa 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 pa, like in westerns. When they reload with the hand on top of the revolver and
Yeah.
just like da da.
Be shooting.
Yep, that's the end.
Alright. On Sebastian's turn, you guys watch as his scales flip upwards and his jaw spreads unhinged.
Wait a minute. Did you add 1d8 for him being a fiend?
Oh yeah.
Because that's basic smite, so it doesn't work with fiends. So you get one more d8, so it'd be 7d8 from that, I think.
Welcome to Paladin, as I say.
what-
Now
what
we
more-
have all the d8s. We
Or
found
more,
them.
more precisely, work on the paladin versus fiend.
Alright. You watch as his scales flap open and tiny jaws extend from it. Devil-like smiles on them as suddenly he vomits out some all manner of elements: poison, acid, cold, fire, lightning. Everybody here make me dexterity saving throws. Everybody except
Oh.
Lavendale.
I was about to say.
Oh, let's go.
They made fun of me for being antisocial, but it was me who didn't have to save.
That's 20 because she's within.
Yes, I know. I have a feeling Ren and by extension Sayuri are probably not going to take any of this damage
Some
because monks.
Funny how my aura benefits everyone but me.
17.
Wait, is
Isn't
Sayuri in range of your aura?
Yeah.
10 feet.
Okay.
So is Billy.
But Billy doesn't need a boat. Billy has his own, or her own.
It's really funny how. Wait,
Oh, she affects
Alan's
you.
so I got a
Ours.
+4?
Yeah, you get a +4 to hero. Wait, do we?
I have a
Do we
question.
give each other +4?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice. So Billy's actually a 28. My father's a 14.
Yeah. I don't think I
I'm pretty sure
passed.
Paladin auras affect themselves.
Huh?
I have.
Yeah, but we give each other a bonus too.
Do they stack?
I don't know. You
Do you
just
get a-
you, I just asked if they did. You said yes.
No, hold on, wait. Let me look this up because that means you guys would have a +8 all around.
No, just take the highest value among the overlapping auras.
Oh, okay. So it's this. I
never
believe. What is that from?
D&D
Aura.
Beyond.
No, not what I meant. I meant what is the
Oh.
the thing from?
Mine is called
Oh.
Aura of Protection,
So
I think.
effects that have the same name are ruled to not stack each other unless specifically stated otherwise.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's why 5
not-
wizards can't cast Enlarge and make a 50-foot tall gargantuan dwarf.
What?
Oh wait, Billy doesn't actually get that since she's a different kind of paladin.
No, it's still aura. I thought you still got
Same
that base
name.
aura.
I get an aura, but I get a different aura. That my aura
What's
is
it called?
my aura is the one that gives me the bonus to initiative.
Everything gets different auras.
Yeah, I have a different aura.
Anywho,
So they're only mine.
Gryffindor?
Still, it helps everyone but me.
Shouldn't it help you? I think it
Huh.
does help you.
No, I got a 10.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, Fang, all of your auras affect you as well.
Yeah, but I still got a 10 even with the +4.
Okay, bear with me. There's a lot of damage types here.
Oh boy. Well, I know I resist 2 of them. Well, 5 technically.
Are any of these what are these?
The damage?
Oh, okay. My chat might be being weird.
Nice.
Oh, yep, that wasn't.
Oh, okay. So, it is poison, acid, cold, lightning, and then fire.
Okay, I resist 2 of those.
Uh-huh.
I have to do math here. So the last one is fire.
Yes. I was very indecisive about what color scales I was going to make him, and then I remembered, oh right, he's part devil. He's part shapeshifter. He's working with a fleshcrafter. I'm just going to give him the benefits of all 5 chromatic scales.
And which
And then
one's cold?
And then I split up his breath weapon numbers.
So
Which one's cold?
So who all succeed and who all failed?
Everyone but Billy
Only
failed.
Rin and Billy succeeded.
Oh, 16?
So
Okay.
Ren takes no damage.
Can you tell me which damage is the cold damage?
It's
The third
the
one?
third one, the +3, +3, +1,
Alright.
+6.
3 plus-
And fire is the last one.
So 13. Cut in half, that'd be 6.
Ren takes no damage.
I will say the trade-off is while his breath weapon does a lot of damage and a lot of damage to different types. The trade-off is his saving throw is nearly as high as other dragons, and also he has to turn it into a dome. He can't shoot it at 120 feet at a cone. That's part of why the saving throw is so low, by the way, because he's not sending it out as a roaring torrent.
Well, what was the save?
Good, 52.
16.
Oh, Zoe should have passed that. Should have been 17.
Okay then yes. Sorry, I was looking at the 13. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm under 100s. What I thought.
That is Sebastian's turn. If you guys, for whoever wants to go next. Man, I feel like I hyped this guy up a lot, and I just feel like you guys kind of steamrolled through him.
I don't know. I felt like he was really powerful.
What was that?
Okay, I just went from 141 to 89 HP.
Well, never mind. I stand corrected.
If I did, if Zoe didn't succeed that, she would have been at 30 HP. Yeah.
That's going to
Uh,
change my
uh,
strategy
that-
completely now.
That is his turn, though. So Lavendel, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot him. Y'all never saw this coming.
I never saw
No.
that coming.
Never saw it coming.
You never should have come here. I'm gonna shoot you with my
Come
gun.
here.
Lavendel William.
All right. So a
Wait,
crit
I just
and
said-
a
No, it's
27.
Lavendel William. Why the fuck did I say Lavendel William?
Lavendel
What the heck?
William.
Watch too much Pirates of the Caribbean.
I think I have.
All right. This is going to hurt.
And remember, he doesn't actually get hit by crits. They're just
Right.
normal hit.
But at least it's 2 hits.
Yes.
Because, all right, first things first. Talk
Although
sneak.
let's say, how fitting that his signature breath weapon does 69 damage.
Nice.
Only Lustra were here.
Okay. DC 17 con for taking half the acid damage. And a DC 17 dex to be in webbed. Alright, so he takes
Jeez.
3. And he makes that save. Now let me do the 2 dragon bolts. Oh, I add 2 more force damage because they add +1 to the damage as well.
Yep.
Where's the unique? Yeah, it's 3d6 force, so 66. 94 force.
I almost thought you said you dealt 66 damage. I'm like, how?
2 rounds of dragon bolt ammo.
Is there anything else to this?
No, I think that's it.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Oh, I killed him.
Not in the head.
Hmm?
Not in the head.
Not in the head.
I guess we'll just like do like Robin Hood the arrows into his heart.
Sebastian, after slamming down on the ground and unleashing a torrent of elemental chaos upon you all, rose back up triumphant as you were all on the ground struggling. Struggling before suddenly you see from the distance Lavendel as one of his hearts explodes from the ammunition as the other one goes as his other heart, his troll heart, explodes within him. He spits out a gout of blood before he falls over dead. Under normal circumstances, such a creature would be banished to the Nine Hells. But he has been so modified, so corrupted and twisted, that no plane will accept him. He will run.
Oh,
Oh.
that's such a relief.
That's my purse, you were dragon man.
Dead.
Alright, I'm going
Purse
to
is
do
finally safe from the menace that is dragon
Ah.
people.
Alright, time to chop off his head. Let me chop. I'll chop off his head. You know what? I'm going to
Okay,
hang it
I'll-
next to Hell Billy.
I was gonna say we could burn him with the holy torch.
Kind of wish Vincent was here for all the things this bastard did to his girl.
It should be worth noting that upon him hitting the ground, the hand and eye of Vecna go flying off of him. And they disappear into ash. The rest of
Bad
his
juju.
body, the rest of his body is still fine. Well, I mean, it's dead, but you know what I mean. His
Mhm.
head's retrievable.
Okay, DM it. Like I said, I will chop off his head and hang it next to his father on my left cheek.
That's pretty
How are
brutal.
you gonna do that? His head's the size of your chest.
Very carefully.
I'm very tall. I'm very tall. I'm 8 foot.
Yeah,
I'm 8 feet.
his head's the size of your chest.
I'm pretty sure I have the strength to carry it around.
But what I'm saying is, it's not gonna fit on your butt. It's gonna have to go on your back.
Fine, it will go on my back then. He will still see it.
Sword.
But, uh, for those of you who can see Whitefire's backside, Hillbilly's jaw is just permanently left wide agape.
Yeah, I bet Lady Sarah would be really happy if she saw this picture, wouldn't she?
There are a few items that are on his person that didn't disappear. There is a book. Wait, actually, does that say?
Oh no.
I'm going to add it to my inventory,
Knowledge.
actually. Must not share.
Oh, wait, hold on. One more thing happens, by the way, after you cut off his head. Uh, you guys watch as the spell book he had, opens up to a blank page, and then you watch as the life energy is what remains of it on Sebastian go and then eat onto another blank page is the permanently distilled face of Sebastian Hillbilly with the entry Sebastian Hillbilly, half devil, half dragon.
That's bad juju.
Dragon. And underneath it is his true name as the book closes.
That's bad juju.
But Juju book, sure, I'll take it. I've been carrying curse artifacts my entire life. I don't. This is not
Well,
gonna
Why
make any
don't
difference.
you let me
I'm
take
kind of
that?
surprised.
It's my whole
I'm kind of
job to
surprised
keep this stuff
nobody-
out of stuff like that, place out of the wrong hands.
I'm surprised nobody reacted to the true name bit. I thought that was pretty cool.
I mean, I was going to try and read it, but just the book closed. Can I open it and see the true name?
You can. It doesn't stop itself.
Alright.
From being
Oh,
read.
since I couldn't read it, I just opened the book and.
Make me an intelligence check.
Check. Or saving throw.
It can be a saving throw if you wish.
No, I'm asking because they're two different things. I'm about to get hit with something, or am I trying to find something?
You're trying to find something, so yes, let's check.
So that would be investigation?
Nope,
No.
your intelligence.
Oh, it's a saving throw. Then what am I doing?
You do manage to find Sebastian's page. And his true name is Catherine on Dragon. No.
I'm assuming it's a language I don't understand.
It's a true name. It's fucking gibberish.
There's
Hmm.
Pablo.
What I said to you is how you actually pronounce it.
Oh,
Not me saying it in a fancy language. That is how it is spelled verbatim.
everyone's going to think I'm speaking Klingon.
What, partner? Why don't you let me hold on to that? It's my whole job to keep these things out of the wrong hands.
You do make a fair point here.
The other things you find are a little less ominous. There's a ring. A brazier, a censer, a 5-pound stone, a bowl of water, and a bottle.
the axe?
It's a painted brass bottle.
Well, I'm curious about two things: the axe and the bracer.
17.
Oh, the axe is still there. What bracer? Was
Or
there a
what you
bracer?
said?
You said
The
bracer.
second thing you said.
Oh, brazier.
Oh, brazier, not a bracer.
No, it's
Oh.
brazier. And Lavadel, you recognize these items. These are items used to summon various elementals. The bowl summons a water elemental, the brazier summons a fire elemental, the censer summons an air elemental, the stone summons an earth elemental, and the painted brass bottle has an Arafti genie stuck inside of it.
Oh, these are just summon elementals, and there's a genie in this bottle. Rejoice, genie.
I'll take the axe.
Really, you do recall that from time to time Sebastian would just seemingly pull elementals out of his ass to cover his retreats.
Well, that's how we done that. DM, is it also part of my job to keep elementals out of the world?
Not really. They're kind of like, a natural part of the cycle of life and
Okay.
death. The-
Clearly,
the-
I should
per-
have an army of elementals.
Per their definition, elementals are part of the natural order. It's less that you need to keep elementals out, and more that you need to keep in check those who want to control elementals.
Ah. Well, just remember, if you're gonna use those, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you. I'm gonna have to check in on you every once in a while.
I'm going to get so much done with these.
I will say it again just in case. DM, I took the axe for
Okay.
for me.
You have you have the Fell Axe. It's a +3 battle axe that does an extra d6 of lightning damage.
I mean, because my plan, you know, how we said, yeah, we'll bring you back at the heads, but what if we try to appeal more to his ego and bring the head and something else? Maybe a little trinket from them to secure the deal. That's my plan. I'm telling you this. I'm not saying it to the party.
Oh, I was waiting for. Okay, yes, no. I thought you were talking to the party. My bad.
What were the elemental? I'm just putting them in my note.
They are very literal. A ball of water elementals summoning,
Okay.
a brazier of fire elementals summoning, a censer of air elementals summoning, and a stone of earth elementals summoning.
Okay.
It's a magic rock. You touch it and it brings an earth elemental to you.
Perfect.
Okay.
I actually
Oh.
I forgot to have him summon those at the beginning of the fight. Whoops. He was supposed to summon his 4 elementals at the start of the battle.
It's okay. It was already
Points
it was already a
healing.
hard hard one fight.
So
There
he
you
did
go.
have he had a summon anyways, the death slot that you guys
Uh-huh.
immediately banished.
That was funny.
True.
That was gonna be Billy's opening move too, and Wi-Fi did it before her, so I was like, well.
Who needs healing?
I do.
Who's that?
Zoe.
I believe that's Zoe. I believe that's Zoe, given the comment of, oh, I would be at 30 if I had failed
Okay.
that.
For efficiency purposes, can you tell me how much you have right now?
64.
Out of what? Out of
185.
64.
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
one
She
of
got
the
hit
closer-
hard.
So we did.
I feel like
In this
this is one of
case-
the closer brushes of death the party has had.
Well, I mean,
In
Rin
this
went
case,
down in
you-
one fight. Because of
In
bullshit.
this
Yeah,
case,
well,
Don't
I
have
mean-
Pop Tarts.
I was gonna say, this and the Baylor are probably the 2 times you guys have come real close to death.
you had the pop tarts and healing potions unless you use them all. I still have 2.
I haven't used any potions.
Do you have potions still, Zoe?
I've got 3 of them.
First use those, and then maybe I'll help you with something of mine.
Then maybe you'll help me. Wow.
No, first use those, and then I'll help you. That's
I
how.
mean, we beat that. Wasn't that like the thing that we were? Now the wish scroll is safe. Hmm?
No, we have to also kill Sebastian. Or not Sebastian, Charles.
Right.
Yeah, those were the 2 hits he demanded.
We could just short rest it.
I don't.
Take an hour.
Do we have the luxury of taking an hour?
That is the question.
DM.
I'm not at liberty to give you that answer.
Then I will say no.
I mean, you could always send your translator out, ask the salamander if maybe they could keep Charles occupied somewhere, hold him off for a little bit, give you guys a chance to recuperate. You are in this together.
Oh shit, I've
Oh,
been
it
taking
didn't.
damage.
You've been subtracting the numbers.
Yeah.
Number gets smaller, good, right?
Do you want 2 more healing potions?
I think I made everybody like 4 of them.
Yeah, I still have 2 left.
Well, if I'm at 99, plus 5 temporary from my pop tart.
Alright, I'm at 76 hit points now.
You want 2 more healing potions?
Yes.
Okay, I give you 2 healing potions.
I still think it's kind of ridiculous that in order to permanently destroy the Iron Hand, you have to use a very specific evil vampire sword.
It's special.
I'm not joking. It's this sword that's like, it demands that you spill blood all the fucking time.
How much are you
And
now?
85.
Okay, in that case, I'll give you I will put my hand on your shoulder and give you 35 from my pool and 35 for myself. So you get 35 hit points
I'm at 120.
from my hand.
Yeah, and I need to do my numbers.
Then I'll eat my magic pop tart.
She get a magic pop tart.
Huh?
She get a magic pop tart.
I ate mine already.
They only last for 8 hours.
Oh, then I didn't eat it because that was from yesterday.
Yeah, I have to make them fresh every day, and then I have to divvy them out to who I've decided I like that day.
Huh. All right.
I mean, I'm over 100, so should be fine.
If everybody took damage, I can give
Hi,
everybody 5
Kitten.
temp
Sorry, I
health.
didn't see you there. Well, thank you for the lurk.
All right, everybody eat a pop tart. I have 5 Pop Tarts.
How long does this thing?
This is probably an important page to bookmark.
Okay, and then I will pray twice because that's the amount of times I have left to regain the spell slots I used.
Also, whoever picked up the ring, that's a ring of free action.
What's that do?
I don't remember
You
it
get a
off the
free
top
action.
of my head. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but it should be there in the magic items list. I think it's called ring of free action, at least.
It's come up and go. A difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
That's how
wow.
he was. That's how he was immune to your paralyzed and restraints, by the way.
Okay, after
How about would be fair play?
doing after all the healing,
I didn't bullshit. I did make sure a lot of his stuff came from magic items. That is kind of how I buffed him up.
Well, I'm officially out of normal healing. I mean, I still have spells, but I better save those.
If somebody else wants it, I can grab the ring. It's up to y'all.
I believe it requires an attunement slot.
Who has free attunement slots?
I think I have one left. I'm
My
Billy.
crossbow's 1 and my torso is 1. I think that's my only attunement stuff.
Billy has
Oh
nothing
no, the
attuned.
rogue.
Yeah, the rest of my stuff is like a gun.
Hmm.
Or Skimtar. Oh wait, no, I'm also attuned to my rapier, so I don't think I can.
Mm. To be fair, as a rogue, do you really need that? You already ignore, difficult
True.
terrain.
Or do I?
You can give it to
Oh,
Billy.
oh wait, that's probably a monk thing.
That sounds like a monk thing.
I mean, if you don't have
Okay.
slots, you can give it to Billy.
Is Billy gonna be super
Billy-
around though?
Because Billy doesn't have shit. Or me. I see. I have one slot left.
Yeah, just you can't be, you can ignore difficult terrain, so you can have your wife cast that and then just run through it.
I mean, she can
you're
also
right.
use sorcery points for that, but
No,
no, wait.
that's
Yeah,
sorcery.
difficult
yeah,
terrain.
Yeah, you would do it the
It's up to
difficult terrain thereafter.
Yeah, I'll just give it to you, because that way you'll be immune to difficult terrain and you can't be paralyzed or have your speed reduced. Or
I'm
be
gonna be
restrained.
right back.
Alright.
how long would it take to attune to that ring?
10 minutes. Right? Isn't that the standard?
I believe that is the standard time for achievements.
I think it's just the ritual rules. It's just, you're doing a ritual to attune instead of cast a spell.
Then yes, that would be 10 minutes.
Okay.
I think I could be wrong.
If it takes less than an hour or something, I'll attune to it. If not, I'll just hold on to it.
Oh, wait, what? I don't believe this. Hang on.
I'll just copy it from Google.
Google's saying it might take an hour?
What?
Some magic items require you to make a bond, and certain items have a prerequisite for it. Yeah.
I know with the Moonblade, it did specify the attunement is instantaneous.
That becoming attuned to item requires attunement. A creature gains only its non-impactable, blah, 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 blah. Requires a creature to spend a short rest focused only on that item. Yeah, so you have to short rest and then decide you're using your short rest to, like, you can heal and stuff too, but you have to decide, like, or maybe not.
I think you
I'll
can
just
get,
hold
I
on
think
to
you-
it, if anything.
I, as the DM, would rule that you could still short rest and attune. That
Yeah.
attuning is part of your short rest.
Yeah, well, we don't have the time to do the short rest, so...
That you know of.
that I know of, and I'd rather not risk it. Yeah, I'll just hold on to it.
Yeah, alright. Short rest.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Party decided that perhaps maybe the paladin, Whitefire it is, should have the ring of free action.
Okay.
I didn't attune to it, though. So I was just holding on to it,
Yes,
because
we're
we don't have the
trying
time for me to, for
We're
short
trying
rest.
to figure out how long it's supposed to take, and according to Google, it's a short rest.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, so one person's dead.
Well, as much as satisfying as the victory is, we still have one more head to hunt to get.
Indeed.
and so our heroes gather up. One down, one to go. Though, there are many things here within Charles's laboratory. His secrets, his lore, maybe his weaknesses. Though, these discoveries and their plans will have to wait until next session.
Damn.
Look, I would love to keep going, but it's like 4 in the morning for me.
I get it.
I'm dying.
I mean, I'm still glad we at least got to Sebastian. That's been a
Mhm.
fight. That's a fight we've had in the making for a very long time.
Too bad Vincent wasn't here. He really wanted to kill him.
Shot someone.
He
It
decided to
happens.
go for a different objective.
Sometimes fate has other plans.
True.
Mhm.
I'm gonna miss voicing Sebastian now. He was definitely one of the villains I enjoyed getting to play.
That was pretty cool.
I
Trying to
don't
get.
don't think I have anybody to rate tonight.
I don't know. I'm
I
gonna go.
know.
Well. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, okay. I feel he's still doing his open bar nights.
No,
I
maybe
thought he would
maybe
have finished by
I'll
now.
dual raid you with you.
Alright. Yeah, because he's still doing his open bar. Alright, you guys be nice to Philly. You've shown some care and love. Be safe out there. Take care. And remember, as long as you treat one another with the kindness that is owed, and the respect that is due, you always have a spot here in the Lonesome Host, and a drink with your name on it. I'll see you guys around. I believe next time I will be streaming will probably be this coming Tuesday, or Star Sector. Although, the next time you'll probably see me is over on the Lustra channel for
Yes.
Sunday for some Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
This
So-
time, hopefully.
I'm gonna like double check its download and stuff tomorrow, just to be on the safe side.
Smart.
Mhm.
Who
Anyways.
has next? Oh, vampire.
I will see you guys around.
Alright.
Do you guys want to say anything to my viewers?
Bye, Waki's chat.
You're great.
Do drugs.
Don't do drugs.
I'm so glad.
Do the
I
legal
had-
ones.
I'm so glad I had that muted. That I had ended right before she said do drugs.
If they heard it on my stream. Well, everyone from my end, thank you for coming hanging out with me and my friends at my party. Hope to see you all at my next party, which, who's next? Tara is next. She's going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade. I know it says it's a rain for tomorrow, but, yeah, they switched. So, yeah, hopefully, I hope to see you guys then. But before I go, I'm gonna send you guys over to Philly DeLuca. Fuck, what is my outro now? Show him lots of love from me. Tell him the archangel of debauchery and the goddess of
And-
destruction demand entertainment, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. Stay horny.